All right, we're live enough.
Live enough. We're somewhat live on Twitch. The ads
We're
are still
we're
going.
we're live-ish. Thank you for
We're live
reminding me.
adjacent.
I'm gonna run a 3-minute. That way we can get an hour.
No problem. I got
And
you.
during that, we can just fill those 3 minutes with general talking and stuff for the VOD of us to start chatting and shit. Did you guys? Okay, so I've been playing the Oblivion remaster, remake, whatever you want to call it. Did you guys notice that they made the Saints and Seducers tits smaller?
No.
No.
I did.
I'm sure you did.
The only reason I noticed that is because in the original Oblivion, I spent so much fucking time in the Shivering Isles. I think that's the only thing in Oblivion that I 100%ed was the Shivering Isles. But yeah, their boobs are ever so slightly smaller.
The most important detail they recognized.
I mean, I don't really care. I'm just saying, it's something that I noticed. They also changed the design of the armor as well. They remodeled a lot of shit in this game from what I have read online. But yeah, no, it started with me noticing that and me going, I need to look this up. Did they actually change something?
CJ,
¿Por qué tú hablas inglés, señor?
if you go into the Naruto D&D chat, I do not know if you've seen it or not. I pinned a message just for this session that has a slight hint into what, or some foreshadowing into what we will be doing. It is very slight.
It's time for one of us to die.
But
Okay, so I'm having to scroll up a lot. Hang on, there's been a lot of things said in this chat since the last time I looked at
pinned
it.
it, so I
He
pinned
did.
it, so you should.
No,
be
no, no,
able to
I know,
click
but I
right
want to
there.
catch up on the chat itself because there's a lot that I've seen. Also, did anybody see the video that I sent from Nick?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've seen that one before.
Okay, I'm just saying, I saw that and my immediate follow-up was, excuse
Yeah, I
me.
saw that.
Also, CJ, what was the first anime you watched?
Was the first anime I watched?
Yeah.
Oh, this one might have to work.
Has everybody
Unless
else
you-
answered this
I
question
have
already,
one.
or is it
Just
just
give
me?
me a second.
You are my special.
Oh, God, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it.
Hell
Got
yeah.
that one. It is.
Oh, that one is really good. You could go with that one.
Yeah.
For someone who hates on
see yours
Uchiha,
to
say
see.
he subbed to you pretty quickly, didn't he?
Because
Shut up.
I mean, it is pretty much spot on, just slight variation.
Yeah, mine is the same in that sense. Just give me a second. I'll show you.
Okay. Man,
I
don't
hope,
know.
I hope, God, that you had fun yesterday with the Star Wars one. It's been a while since I've DM'd. I only do this so I can hate you even more.
I
Thank
don't
you.
know, Andrew. Which
I
one
hope
do you
you-
think is better? And
I hope you had fun
I
yesterday
think
with the
yours,
Star Wars
'cause
story.
I just kind of think the pale skin works better for it. If that makes sense.
everybody will be able to look at that and understand
Wait,
what it's
did
My
you-
supposed to be.
only
what's the
issue with
first
it
anime?
is
I'm
it,
gonna finish talking to chat in a moment.
Oh
anything, it may
no!
look a little bit too much like.
I think I know what's going on.
That's fair. That's fair.
I think I know what's going on. Oh shit!
What?
I think you guys are making images of the Otsutsukis.
No.
You're pale and immediately went alien.
Dude, if we want to spend an extra like $20, we can get 2 of them for Michael to sit in the top right and top left corner of the screen for the Otsutsuki faces. So whenever he talks, they just start moving at the same time. I was like, damn, I want to join that, but I had to leave early. Yeah, so the Star Wars one, I'm actually at my hard limit for players. We've already got 7 people that are signed up to play. It's just one of them was unable to make it yesterday. I,
that
as
Michael?
a DM, no.
I was
There. Michael was there. The one that wasn't able to make it was Christian. But I've got like my hard limit is 7 as a DM. I won't go over a party size of 7. I've done it once before and it ended badly.
Yeah.
But I had enough people interested in the Star Wars one. It's Star Wars. A lot of people are into Star Wars, right?
Frankly,
but I had
7's
enough.
already a lot.
7's already pushing it. It's just I've been able to manage 7 before. So that's what I'm gonna hard cap myself at, trying to get back into DMing anyway.
I'll here.
What's up?
Before I continue working on this, I'm gonna send this to Michael because it's essentially just an idea that I had for my Mongekyo, but I'd have to probably let him Okay.
That reminds me. Josh, we need to talk about mine.
Hmm.
Yeah, I wanted to know what kind of dumpling is your favorite?
My favorite dumpling?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. I usually like a stuffed pork dumpling.
Mm,
That's usually my go-to, I'll be honest.
got it. Basic but respectable.
I'm reading through the chat. Tough is never gonna find my house. Reading through this log of messages in the Naruto D&D tag on the server. Tough is never gonna find out where I live.
Okay.
How you so sure of that?
What makes you say that?
Because I'm gonna do everything in my power. If he does find where I live, I'm moving.
I'm moving.
Yeah, so then he may find your house, just it won't remain that way.
Toug's
Exactly.
gonna go through every door in the Uchiha village, just the area, just start punching in the door. Hello!
He's gonna give up on his Uchiha homeland heritage just to get away from you.
Every door in the village I'm gonna bust into, just random family eating dinner. Oh,
He's gonna become a
sorry.
missing Nin just to avoid solicitation.
He hates Tough that much.
You're breathtaking. You're all breathtaking.
Okay, yeah, for real, thank you for that. Holy shit.
Awesome!
I just got
saw that
5
happen.
gifted subs. Holy fuck, thank you.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
My heart's beating a
That was
little bit faster.
awesome.
Holy shit, that's you're breathtaking. You are legitimately, like, I know we have the fun picking on each other and you shitting on me, but dude, I really appreciate that.
Damn, I
That
can't believe
was
you did all that
awesome.
for an Uchiha.
Yeah, you did all of that for an Uchiha. Toby Rama would be so disappointed. But Madara would be so proud.
That was awesome.
He started you up a hype train as well.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I know, it hurt my soul. Did it hurt the pocketbook?
Hurt my soul.
I'm sure.
Thank
it
you,
did.
man. I appreciate that. I really do.
I appreciate your sacrifice.
I sent you the image of the idea I had for Mangekyo, Michael.
When do I get my Mangekyo?
Oh,
When you get a Sharingan?
What do you mean?
Hey, so here's the cool thing. I might be able to get you one. Here, come here real quick. Let me just transplant this.
So
You wanna
I'm
trade
guessing.
eyes?
I'm
I have this
guessing you
cousin.
that-
She has one she's not using.
Yeah.
I'm guessing you know what that eye is, Michael.
No.
Oh,
Not at all. Ah, okay, yeah. I see it now, yeah.
Okay, so I'm reading through the chat and I see what God's saying about the like power thing. So yeah, again, I am actually lagging behind because if you go and look at the stats in the base, like how you build your characters, and if you go and look at the quote unquote monster manual for the Naruto D&D conversion that we have, me and Hunter have looked at it. These motherfuckers have high HP and AC. Like, no, I get you're messing with me, but I'm actually like giving legitimate like because I feel like it is something that I should address. Like, hey, look at the stats blocks.
Kind of.
They
It's
have
up to the monsters, not to your fellow
ridiculous-
teammates.
Yeah,
I kind of
like
tried to
ridiculously
explain to
high AC. Had it not been for Hunter scaling down Haku's AC in that last fight, I don't think any of us would have hit Haku. If anything, Hunter's the furthest ahead, so when we do the team combat today, we should all just fucking jump Arashi.
I would have. I was fine hitting Haku. I had advantage on every attack.
How nice.
I know. I'm referring to specifically me because you said none of us.
We
I
should
Also,
don't
the
think
like
about that.
38-ish damage where I did that one attack for like 38. I can only do that like once a day.
Oh yeah, we can all.
Haku's
who's-
base-
He can only one shot me once a day. It's
Yeah.
okay.
Her,
I can only
her
watch
base
that.
AC, her base AC was 22 before it got reduced.
I just love like the quote like we should all jump Arashi, motherfucker. In 2 levels, I can fly. Try
I
jumping
can
me
fly
in the
right
air.
now.
What?
Yeah. I just don't have a use for it right now.
All right, I'm ready to get rolling whenever you guys are.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Did I get a long rest?
It's been a day. Yes.
Yeah, everybody
Thank God.
To be fair, I don't recall him saying that, so I did. That's why
Yeah, 'cause-
you were the only one that did, I guess.
Thank God.
Yeah, it was nighttime, and everybody did their last thing before they went to bed.
Oh, that's fucking cool.
I'll take it.
Oh wait,
What?
does it auto adjust?
Yes.
Oh my God, that's cool.
Set it to 0.
No.
Oh, you
Oh,
don't want to see what it looks like?
Hey,
It's like
look,
0.
God, he's calling you the assistant and says you go get coffee. I am catching up on chat on this. Remember, the assistant gets all the good gossip.
Toss some bids at your
Okay,
streamer.
thank you,
Your
God, for the
wallets
bits.
are plenty. Your wallets are plenty.
That's 1,000 bits.
Oh,
That just pay,
Oh my
that's
God.
paying for my fucking like Sujin model. Like that's legit. That's my Sujin model right there covered.
I'm so happy for you.
Ooh, it's blue when I go over. Hell yeah.
What's blue when you go over?
That's what I was saying. Hell yeah, over. But
The aura around us to indicate our health.
Yes. Yes.
And because
Wait.
I go over, I'm at blue.
Why is Tufts orange?
He
'Cause
has
he's
yet
half
to
health
put
because he
himself.
hasn't changed it yet.
The
He hasn't
Wonderbuck
killed
wants to
himself.
collaborate.
Fuck that. No, don't do it. It's stupid. It's retarded.
Yeah, it shares our chat. That's all it does.
I don't like that. It looks stupid. I thought it was something. I don't know. I thought it was. I've never seen it before.
Okay, if you don't want to, then I was fine having shared chat. But all right, fine.
Oh, I,
Yeah,
I
no,
didn't.
I
I, wait, I don't know how it works. I'm
today,
so
even to an
confused.
Uchiha. Well, hey, you know what they say? Kill them with kindness. By that I mean buy a 9mm and engrave kindness on the barrel.
Nothing interesting comes to my chat. I have nobody, so there would be no.
Yeah,
point
but
in
you would
doing
also
it,
see
really.
my chat as a thing.
Oh,
you'd be
you're
able to
right.
respond to mine.
Would that help with like the weird?
I mean, in a sense, if someone joins, they'll see a busy chat.
Yeah.
Kill them with kindness, sir. Why does your gun say Toby
Hold on.
Rama?
Why
He's
did
got
your
a
gun
point
say
there.
Toby Rama?
Got a point there, Chief.
okay, yeah.
Hold on.
Set your shit back up where you're supposed to be health-wise. Tough. You should be a full
Yeah,
health, full
I will in
dropper.
a second. I will in a second. Sorry, I was fucking around.
Velveeta.
With the
Wait, hang on. I
thing.
want to read this homemade dip. Velveeta cheese, some taco seasoning, tomato taco seasoning.
Yeah, Vegeta cheese.
Velveeta. Please
No,
tell me
you-
you're
you-
eating it with tortilla chips, like a sane individual, and not like using Lay's wavy like a vagrant.
No, he's using his tongue.
He's using his. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. No, I can respect that. Why does it sound like he just made like Doritos? Like that's all I'm imagining in my head. The way that like the dip that he's described, all I can imagine is Doritos in my head.
Okay, I'm ready to go. whenever
It
we,
just sounds like seasoned cheese to me.
It just sounds like that's what
Okay.
Doritos are.
No, they're not. What? Those are cheese. Those are cheese
Alright,
seasoned
fuck it.
tortilla chips.
Moving on, Andrew's right.
Corn chips,
Oh,
not tortillas.
There you go.
Sorry, what?
Corn chips.
I just want this conversation.
What's the difference
to be
between
done.
corn chips and tortilla chips?
It's showing a lot more.
Breathtaking. You're all breathtaking.
Okay, did he just gift 5 more subs?
Yes, it did.
Yep.
Yes, he did.
Okay, thank you again. Again, this is a lot. I don't know how to react
Yes,
to it.
Doritos are a
I've
type
never
of tortilla chip.
had this much of a response. I've never had this many like gifted subs to show up in my chat. Like I'm smiling.
Dude,
My face is red.
dude, this is literally what it says on their own website. Nacho cheese flavored tortilla chips. Thanks.
Whatever.
Thanks for incorrecting me.
I accepted it, but it's not letting me like accept it through. Hang on a second. I might have to open up Firefox. No, don't Google search it. Autofill the fucking thing. Oh my god, no, Firefox. Hush, I
Thanks
don't
for
care.
subscribing, Chugiholic.
Yeah, Juki Holic, CCTX Beast Boy, A1 King Drip.
Yep.
I think it just picks random people that are followed.
It does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know if you give an individual
Congratulations,
sub.
you met your sub goal.
Yeah,
I didn't even know I had a sub goal set. Is the funny thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think it auto sets them.
You're all breathtaking.
This is killing me.
I don't even know where they're going anymore.
I don't either. They're going to people that are followed that that have been followed
No,
for
no,
a
because
while.
this one didn't say it went to anyone. Is my thing.
Did it not?
I wonder
Yeah, it
if
did.
it'll.
Yeah, it did.
Not on my
Oh.
screen.
Doze
yeah,
478,
not here.
Panduckies, Dojo, Neon TTV, Mr.
No,
Bam,
that was
Hansa
the
Fox,
older one. I'm talking about the newer
Rollerblade,
one.
Cornered Cube, Tired Melon. No, that's 10.
I'm not
That's the
talking
Tim that
about
he
that
just
one.
did.
Like
No,
I
no,
just
he's-
said.
Yeah, no, he's right. He's right. There, that one that
That
is
was
the
the
new
10
one.
that
'cause-
he just gifted, yeah.
Oh, so he
because-
does it behind it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird.
That's
It
weird.
shows all the gifted first, then it shows that 10 were gifted.
That's not how
Which
I
is
do
weird.
That. That's stupid.
Hey.
Josh,
who
you
puts
might
the
be able to-
title on the bottom of a document?
The wrong kind of people put the title on the bottom of the document. Josh, you should be able to send it now, and I should be able to accept it.
Alright, give me 1 second. This. Let me
Thank you
re-knock
again,
on
God.
Yeah, God, you're awesome.
Now get on your
I'm
knees.
about to pull out a Warhammer mini and just start painting it for God.
I sent you another one.
Accept. There we
Uh,
go.
I'll be right back. 1 second.
Okay.
Oh, there you are. Awesome.
Cool, 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 cool.
Cool.
So
Yeah, it updated now because now it shows live.
Now
You're
if
breathtaking.
someone goes up.
You're
Thank you
all
again for the 5
breathtaking.
gifted subs, God. Little did I know that the Christian Pantheon would be the ones giving me subs. Things that I never expected to say in my life. I owe my Twitch success to the Christian Pantheon. Thank you.
Didn't like
Actually,
25, like
legit
30.
though, it makes relatively poetic sense though, considering I have 2 necklaces that I wear every day. One's a biblically accurate angel cross, and the other is a pentagram.
Yeah. What about the Weenie the Pooh section of Devil and God?
The what?
On Discord.
my God.
His name is Winnie the Pooh.
Oh, I
Devil
did
in
not-
God or
I did
It's
something
not the
like
made in
Notice
China.
that.
That's the Winnie the Pooh part.
Okay, hang on. Something I want to point out. Did you guys know? You guys know about the Winnie the Pooh like horror movie, right? The B horror movie.
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
There's
I
a
never watched
sequel
it, but
that
I know
has.
of it.
I've heard the
There's a
sequel's good.
sequel in it. There's a sequel to it that came out recently that I want to watch, and there's a spinoff for just Piglet.
Oh wow.
All right, are we?
But didn't Piglet die in the first one?
We are waiting on Hunter to get back.
I
and
don't
then
think
when
that's
Hunter
how
gets
the.
back,
I don't
we
think
are
that's
good
how
to
they
go.
work. I don't think that's how they work.
No, they're animals. They're supposed to just die.
Oh, did you not? No, it's deeper than that. Oh, there's some like.
I watched the movie.
Okay, because I was gonna say there's like what
So
like a
no,
whole
I got
fucking
it.
ritual involved in shit.
Yeah, trust me, I understand how it works. Thank you. I think it is it's fun to laugh at with someone, but it's not necessarily good. Same thing with that one Grinch horror movie, The Mean One.
I think my favorite Christmas themed horror movie was Santa's Sleigh. I haven't
Okay.
seen the mean one, but if you've seen Santa's Sleigh, you know what I'm talking about. That movie is.
I have seen it.
Oh my god!
I think my favorite one is Black Christmas.
That's not a bad one. No, I just love that. I hope that 12 Days of Christmas song is bullshit.
My favorite Christmas horror movie is my grandmother got ran over by a reindeer.
That's a horror movie.
That animation's horrifying.
No, have you ever?
You know,
oh, what is it? Since we're
okay.
talking about horror movies, have you ever watched the horror movie Feast?
No.
So
If
I'm
you
just
were in
gonna
a-
point something out real
Go ahead.
quick. It's hilarious how in our messages, God has come up with so many ways to fuck your character up, like mentally, and then out here he's like, you know what? I'm gonna fuck the character up, but I'm gonna gift him a shit ton of subs.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I,
no,
doesn't
no,
hate
but
the
here's
player,
the thing.
he hates the game.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Like, I really do.
he's got to give him subs and stuff so he can keep going, so he can bully him more.
Like, all jokes aside, I appreciate the support, man, and like every bit of that's going right back into like making the stream as good as I can be. Like that's
It's appreciated.
it is very appreciated.
Oh yeah.
hmm
Now you got a new record for the for your hype train as well.
Right?
Mhm.
Things that
You
I
got
didn't expect to
86
happen today.
86% of the way through tier 6 of a hype train.
Right? Jesus Christ.
Noise.
Oh, while we're sitting here
Yeah.
waiting to start, while I paint a oh, I got a hype chest, whatever that is. Open it. I got a
Yeah,
cat
50
drinking.
subs.
I got a cat drinking. Yeah, here, everybody can see it. This is what I got
New
for
emote?
it. Yeah, I got a new emote. Hang on, check this out. You got a cat drinking water out of a wine glass. Actually, no. My headcanon is not that it's water. It's drinking vodka out of a wine glass.
That's fine.
Yeah.
All right, while we're waiting on
Good
Hunter,
old
I'm
blue
gonna grab a drink.
vodka.
I have found that a good pastime for me that I can use while focusing on like to actually pay attention to what's going on with y'all's story, but also not just sit here doing nothing and just
Is to
watching the
paint.
screen, is paint minis, dude.
Yeah, something to do with your fingers.
It basically, yeah, it allows me to do something with my hands while also listening.
Yeah, you need to get past
And,
the artistic tendency. He's got to get something to fidget.
Yeah, sure. But anyway, I've been painting an orc.
Okay.
That's well, I'm saying that's what I'm currently working on is an orc.
No, I was just finding you just doing that to me.
It's not
Yeah, I
an
know you're doing an
autistic
orc.
tendency, but sure.
Yeah, no shit. I'm not actually calling you autistic, but that is a trait that is really well known about autistic people. That's why fidget toys are a big thing.
Oh, I thought
That was
fidget
just
toys
a
were
joke.
targeted at ADHD.
I'm not literally
ADHD
saying you're
kids.
diagnosed with
No,
autism.
I know you're not. I'm saying like that's not why I do it. I do it to keep the bad thoughts.
I know
out.
that's not why you do it.
I do it to keep the depressing thoughts at bay. No, I didn't know that was a I thought that was for. I thought the fidget toy thing was for like kids with severe ADHD.
No. It helps them, but no.
All right, I'm
It
back.
helps them focus, and then they started getting banned at schools, and it's like, okay,
Yeah,
So these
'cause
are
it's
two-
distracting.
it's distracting, but it's also there to help them focus. And I'm sitting there like, do you want the ADHD kids to not focus, or?
Wait, what? I forgot about this.
I cannot wait. till
Josh, can I
go
ask
and
why
do
you
this
decided to roll 2D100s?
I was testing something.
I think it finally will.
Oh.
Okay, fair.
The only thing I
Yeah, I was testing something with like the dice thing, and it just I gave up on it. To be honest with you.
use the only
Hunter, are you back?
Oh my God, that's a lot, dude.
Why? Why, CJ?
I needed to.
That's how much damage you take.
we do it all.
Well, all right, guys, it's been a great campaign. I'll see y'all for the next one.
Give me a second.
In all honesty, you can just hit the button to clear the chat log, Michael.
Here, Corny, can you do a favor?
Yeah, I can.
So should be a USB slot for it up there. I'm gonna put your phone right here.
Yeah, because I can just do this. Boom.
Until we get the charger thing figured out. But yeah.
But then there's still also a button that I can click on to go back and see all the previous ones,
Mm-hmm.
even though it's been cleared.
Dude, my orc is coming along nicely. I'm really glad I went to the Warhammer store with my cousin and like, because he got me into painting like Warhammers and minis, right? So he said, "Here's what I'll do. I'll take you to this comic book store and I'll buy you some starter paints and then I'll give you some of my old paints that I'm not going to use." And I was like, "All right, cool." So he bought me some starter paints and one of them is called Death Metal and it's literally just a metallic black. Oh my God, does it work great for some things? Forgot to grab fucking paper towels to wipe off my brush. God damn it.
I plugged the lightning one. Your phone not wanting to charge?
I'm back.
Awesome.
Welcome back.
There you go.
Hunter, you're back as well.
Yep.
I was expecting to hear an
I
I've
plugged
been
it
back
on.
from Hunter, and I was gonna fucking go apeshit. I was like, alright, Hunter, time to throw hands, bitch. You should have told us. Alright. Hunter's back, we're good to go.
All right.
Yep,
So, it is the morning after y'all's return from the
The morning
Stone
after I
Village.
roundhoused a motherfucker into dust.
Let me pull up my notepad. I had it
Dude,
pulled
I
up and then
Thanos
accidentally closed
Taku.
it. There we go.
Didn't I shove my fingers up their ass?
Yes, you did.
Everybody,
silly old me.
as everybody may remember, today is the day that you all be meeting with Mirai for a little bit of sparring.
Can Sujin call out sick? It was
Nope.
2 days in a row that Sujin almost fucking died.
I get to spar with my eternal rival?
On a side note, Hunter, Andrew, you remember what y'all were told, correct?
Yes.
No.
No, I don't recall what you're talking about. Off cuff.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Oh, I remember. Okay.
Okay.
But could you refresh it for
You're
him real
talking
quick?
about this. I'm just gonna say one thing.
Oh.
That.
But could you refresh his memory real quick for the rest of us?
No.
Shut up.
As long as they remember, that's all that matters.
You're not being
So
mean to me, guys. It's not your
Importance
job.
of note taking.
you've had your kindness for the night. Okay, God has given it to you.
No, it's his job to be mean to me. The rest of y'all's job. Yeah, the rest of y'all are supposed to
Well,
be
we're
nice to
swapping
me.
roles tonight, motherfucker.
Why?
Because he started being nice, so we got to be mean. We got to offset it.
I mean, he was nice to you.
And like Thanos said, perfectly balanced.
He's gonna keep the
Didn't he
Uchiha
fucking
up.
lose?
I
Oh,
can't believe we made a believer out of
so he
CJ.
can screw the Uchiha.
All right. So it is the morning that y'all are supposed to be training, as I said. Everybody knows you meet at normal time, which is around 10-ish in the morning, 9 to 10, somewhere in that range. We'll just say 10 for argument's sake. We will start, as always, with Tough, since he wakes up at the ass crack of dawn.
Oh yeah. Today's the fucking day.
It's the
Today's the day.
Today. Alright, so
Alright.
start with me.
Yeah.
Awesome.
My
So
that's why everybody's quieter. My headphones are turned down. That'll do it.
Imagine
the
if
last-
Tough spoke in rhyme, like Killer Bee.
God.
Yo,
So-
yo.
I unlocked a bar on my eye, right?
Yep.
Awesome. Great. Obviously, up and early. Day sparring day. Time to and stuff things. Tusk will
knew
get
I
the day
was.
ready with a bowl of cereal.
It was really nice that Uchiha for a short minute. Don't get it twisted. He was nice to the streamer that plays the Uchiha, not the Uchiha themselves.
He doesn't hate the player. He hates the game. Like I said.
He just hates the Uchiha. He don't hate the person playing the Uchiha. But yeah, anyway. I'm gonna start the day off with cereal, talking with my dad.
Okay. You come downstairs. Your dad is already there. Obviously, wakes up earlier than you do, which is saying something. He wakes up before the sun even crests the sky. You wake up
When he wakes
pretty
up,
much
the
right
sun
as
starts rising.
yeah. The sun waits on him.
Your dad's Chuck Norris.
Yeah. He has to get up in the morning and give it permission to rise.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's
To be
down there
fair,
just sitting.
my guy being Chuck Norris would make the most sense.
That's fair. But no, so he wakes up before you. He's already sitting downstairs. He's actually eating his breakfast as well, just a bowl of cereal. He sees you. He waves. Good morning, son.
Ah, father, I have good news.
Ah, what? Let's hear it.
Today is the day I get to spar with my eternal rival.
Oh, what makes you think that you'll be going up against your eternal rival?
It's fate.
Is this the first
has
Mike
to
guy's
be.
hearing of the eternal rival thing?
No.
Okay.
No, he already mentioned it.
I
once,
want to
and
know
he-
how that full conversation went earlier. My cousin's an asshole.
I'm pretty sure we already talked about it.
My cousin's a dick. He didn't give me yellow. How am I supposed to paint rope? Oh no. That's fine. I'll figure it out. I got it.
What makes you so sure that you'll be fighting your eternal rival and not someone else from your party?
I can feel it in my
King,
nuggets.
not party. In your nuggets.
I feel it in my
Damn.
jellies. I feel it in my jellies, father.
I just know it has to be true.
Well, I hope for your sake that Mirai puts you up against him.
I hope so too.
Well, there's no time like the present. You better hurry up and get on over there.
You all right, father? And he just grabs the bowl of cereal, eats it really quickly, and runs out the door.
All right, Lee. I mean, tough.
Honestly, that sounded really good.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad. So, what else would you like to do this morning, or is that all? You just go straight to the training grounds.
I'd actually kind of start heading to the training grounds, but concentrating on my eye. Like my special eye.
Okay. There's really nothing that happens with the eye as you're walking to it. Sorry, I'm eating airhead.
Fine.
I forgive you.
His
I
head's
forgot
not
that
exploded.
I knew that I had one of these, but I didn't know where it fell.
It fell in your
thank you
mouth.
for following, God.
No, it fell like right up underneath the underneath my PlayStation. So I looked over and seen it and went, "Oh my God, there it is."
But yeah. So
Yeah,
what
so-
so, about that?
Nothing really happens with the eye. As of right now, it's almost as if it lays dormant.
Kind of itches.
It's still there, like it's still visible. It isn't like reverting to a normal eye or anything like that. It's just you got one rung in it now.
Okay. Alright.
So
But
if there isn't anything else you'd like to do, we'll just
yeah, I'd like to just kind of be at the training grounds, like I said. I
I
guess.
don't want to be late for this one.
Yeah, I'm gonna be at the training grounds because I want to practice with the eye. I'm gonna try to. I'm like gonna keep staring at things with it and see what happens.
Okay. We will go over to Sujin. You wake up
Feeling
bit
like
earlier.
shit.
a little bit earlier. A little sore, but you've got the feeling that when you get up and walk around a little bit, it'll subside any residual pain from yesterday. What would you like to do this morning?
Let's fuck it. Let's go by and see if Sakura's home. We'll go by.
Alright.
She's a medical nin. She's pretty good at it. I'm gonna ask her if she has anything for the pain.
So, you walk up, you knock on the door, you wait a minute, nobody answers. So you decide knock once more just to see. Maybe you didn't knock hard enough, so you knock a little bit harder. And with the second series of knocks, give me a second. There. Sorry, your cousin answers the door. Oh, hey, student. What can we do for you this morning? And she's like rubbing her eyes.
Hi.
Looks
yeah,
almost as if you woke her up.
I've got a training thing today, and I'm gonna be honest. The past 2 days have I've almost died twice. I'm in a lot of pain. I had my shoulder relocated forcibly and incorrectly. I was wondering, is your mom home? Does she have anything for the pain? Anything that'll help?
She lets out a yawn. And,
Honestly, I think death may have been preferable to this amount of pain.
Oh man, there's your yawn.
Well, she's not here. She got called in early. Apparently, a bunch of people ended up coming in, and they needed all hands on deck at the hospital. So she left early this morning.
Fair enough. I'll leave you alone then.
She reaches in her pocket and she pulls out a band-aid and holds it out. She's like, "I've got this. I don't know if this is useful."
Just put it on your shoulder.
I'm gonna stop because I have medical ninjutsu training. I know that a band-aid's not gonna do anything, but it's also Sujin. It's his family. He's trying to make a good impression. He'll smile, take the band-aid, and go, "I think it might help a little bit."
Okay, well, we don't have a mission today, so I'm going back to bed now.
Yeah, you get some rest. Sujin turns around, takes the band-aid, undoes it, doesn't know what to do with it because it won't help anything, shrugs, puts it on his cheek, and says, "Fine, I'll wear it for the day."
So she waves as she turns around and shuts the door. So what would you like to do now?
Fuck, she got called into the hospital early. I'm kind of curious as to what's going on over there. Why'd she get called in early? I'm gonna head over there. It's on the way anyway.
No, it's not.
Where's the hospital?
There's no story written right there right now.
The
Stay where you
hospital
are.
is marked up here.
Okay.
The training grounds is down here. The
Cool.
arena is not
So,
where you're at.
hold on.
The arena is
No.
something completely different.
I'm right here. I know where I'm at. I'm right here.
Mhm.
Right? Okay, I know where I'm at. I can take a detour up to here, right? By taking this route. Yeah, by taking that route.
Yeah, no.
So that's what I'm doing. It's on the way if I take the long way. I have time.
Yeah,
It's on the way
it's
if I
on the
go
way.
out of my way to get there.
Yeah. It's on the way if I make it on the way.
It's on the way. I'm stopping by there on the way.
Reality can be whatever I want.
Exactly.
Fucking Uchiha. I was thinking they can control everything.
Look, she could need help at the hospital. All right, maybe I can help.
So you get there, and I mean, people are just going crazy. It's left and right. The place is packed. There's people in the little waiting area that you can tell they need some help. They're here obviously for their own injuries.
Are there any of them injuries
There's-
of a level that I would be able to treat myself?
You wouldn't really be able to look at any of them and tell much. There's a couple here and there that look like they could be simple injuries, but at the same time, without going up and talking to them, you wouldn't really be able to know what exactly is going on.
Okay, so I think that's what I'll do is I'll try and pitch in around here as best I can. Medical ninjutsu, if I can use that to try and help people.
How many would you like to help? Because
As many as I can get done
there's-
and still make it to the training ground on time.
there is about 4 that look like they're minor to moderate injuries.
Yeah, sure. I'll try to help those 4.
If you don't mind,
Okay,
man,
give me
I'll take one.
4 of whatever the role is that you need to do for
So
medical ninjas.
generally it's a medicine check. However, can I use a little bit of chakra and instead do medical release, wither, bloom, and use bloom to try and just heal up some of the minor injuries? What it is it
How
basically
about-
creates an AoE field that allows me to do damage to one person, heal another person. I don't have to do damage or heal. I just have the option to. And I'm choosing to do bloom only and just heal some stuff.
How about take one chakra for each of the 4 that you want to do, so 4 chakra total, and you can roll your medicine checks at advantage.
Sure.
Leave it up to you two guys.
That way you're still using medical nin
Yep.
to an extent.
Right, that's a 10.
Mhm.
That's a 13. That's a
That is
12.
a 12.
And that's a 21.
Okay. So we will start with the highest one first, just because it's the simplest to go through.
21, I
the,
fix it.
the one that you rolled a nat 20 on. You walk up to him and he's holding his arm over his side and he looks up at you. Do you work here?
I'm a medical nin in training. I'm a volunteer.
Oh well, my my arm it feels as if I possibly tore something. I'm not 100% sure. It's not the worst feeling, but at the same time, it feels like there's a slight tear somewhere. And he holds his arm a little bit closer to you. You take your hands, and you put it up around his shoulder. Um, Chakra forms around your hand, and you sit there for a minute, and he kind of looks over at you. Man, it's already feeling better, and he like starts giving his arm a little bit of motion.
I would say,
And he,
light motion for a day or two, and then you should be able to slowly work your way back up to full motion. Make sure, just ice pack a little bit, take a little bit of a painkiller for any kind of anti-inflammatory for some swelling, but you should be okay. It's nothing major. You should be all right.
Eat vegetables.
the from your connection to it, you were able to tell as you were healing. It was a ever so slight tear in one of the muscles, but you were able to form the fibers back together, essentially like cauterizing them together.
Yeah.
The guy looks down at you. He kind of ruffles your hair a little bit. "Hey, thanks, kid. That lets me get out of here faster." And he turns around and he goes to walk off.
Okay. Next is
The second, so it was the
13.
2 or the 12, so
Is the 13.
well, I'm going up.
It's the 12.
Yeah, so 12. You walk over to a person and they're holding their head, just it seems as if something's afflicting them as far as like a migraine or something along those lines. He looks up at you and you just helped that other guy over there. I seen this. I've had a searing pain shooting through my head constantly. Is there anything that you think you can do for it?
I will examine. Does it look like there's any blunt force trauma or anything?
She couldn't eat the nuts.
So you lift your hand, you put one just like right to his forehead, kind of examining. You feel around a little bit. It doesn't really feel as if there's any blunt force trauma. You think that it could just possibly be a very, very mild concussion.
Nuts kind of burned.
You're not 100% sure, but
If there's no
you're
blunt force trauma, how would he have a concussion?
well, your instincts are saying that it is.
Mm,
And it could have been from like whiplash or something along those lines.
Mhm.
So the hand that you have on his head, you kind of let a little bit of chakra in. It goes through his head for a second, and he sits up. And he's like, it's still there, but it's much more bearable now. I appreciate it, kid.
I'd say you have a minor concussion. I'd say, if you have a friend whose house you can stay at, go stay with them. Try not to sleep for the next 24 hours if you can. After that, you should be fine to get a good night's rest. Again, just simple painkillers for any of the pain if it flares back up.
All right, will do. Thanks, kid. He turns around. He walks out.
What's bad is this is all medical advice I've actually been given in real life for these kind of things.
So, the next one. You walk up to a woman. She's sitting there. She's got a cut on her arm. It's not deep enough that it would require stitching.
Mm-hmm.
You grab onto the arm and you kind of like not spread it apart like vigorously, but you just pull it apart just enough to examine how deep the cut would be.
Yeah.
You look at it and you're like, man, that's not too bad. She's like, it's not the cut that hurts. It feels like there's something bubbling inside of it.
Oh, I've had worse.
You look back down at the cut and you don't see anything that could be causing problems.
No, but if something's bubbling inside of it, I'm gonna assume there's something a little bit more like a poison or something, or, well, no, bubbling would be like air in it.
So yeah, you take your hands, you wrap them around the arm, feeling around, doing a quick little scan, and that's exactly what it is. It's essentially just a small pocket of air underneath it,
I was gonna say,
as if there was a small
well, no,
pump.
if it feels like there's bubbling in it, it'd be air. It'd be more like a burning if there's if there's something like actually causing it to inflame, like poisonous.
It's almost as if there was a small puncture that went in,
Mhm.
And then the body started to try to heal around it, and it trapped too much inside, too much air on the inside, and it had nowhere to go, and it just started kind of bubbling up slightly, not really enough to
What I
notice
will
until you
do
actually grab onto the
is
arm.
I will find, because this is generally what you do to get air pockets out. I'll find like a small needle,
Mhm.
and I will literally just prick where the air bubble is to try and get the air pocket out.
Okay.
Like, yeah, literally, it's just like just a small like
You're
a
just popping a
yeah,
bubble.
it's a butterfly needle. It's not even popping a bubble. You stick the butterfly needle in, and it like sucks out the air, and then you just bandage over it. Make sure you close it up tightly so there's no air getting back in, so it doesn't heal over a fucking air bubble again.
So she kind of feels around. She realizes that the bubbling isn't really there anymore. Once again, she looks at you. Thanks, kid.
Yeah, just
I
replace your
appreciate
bandage
it.
once a day. You should be fine. Keep it clean.
So the fourth and final person that you walk up to, um, he's sitting in a chair, and his leg just kind of looks out of place.
Like
Uh, like
dislocated?
like yeah, like up towards the joint.
Like the hip joint
Um,
dislocated?
yeah. Uh,
Uh,
yeah. Right.
okay. First off, that's a really hard thing to fucking have happen to you. That's gotta suck, if I'm being
Yeah.
honest. Okay,
But
dislocated hip
for
joint.
this one, you did only roll a 10, but uh you know how to treat a dislocation. You would assume that it's similar to how Kageyuki popped yours back into place.
Mm.
So you grab onto his leg, you twist and
Hold on.
push.
No, no, no. Oh, I was gonna say. Okay. I was
Go,
gonna
no, go
say
ahead. Go ahead.
with a hip dislocation, you don't want to push. You want to pull, because the
Okay.
way that
No,
the hip
then
joint
pull.
locks in is
Then you
different than the.
then okay.
But yeah,
You
you want
twist
to
and then you
flex.
pull.
Yeah, you want to pull out and flex it kind of at a 90-degree angle ish, and it should pop itself back in.
So you twist and you pull. Give me a dex save.
13.
Just barely hit it. So you look up to try to make sure they're not in too much discomfort, and you see a hand come flying at you. It's not them being mad at you. It's just the pain is getting to them,
Yeah.
and just out of habit, they swung, and just in the nick of time, duck down, and the shinobi's hand just barely grazes your hair.
Mm-hmm.
They look down at you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's
No, you're fine.
reaction.
It's a natural bodily reaction to any kind of pain. You're okay.
Um, he looks down. He's like, it's in place. It's still in a lot of pain though. So
Ice pack,
I at least
anti-inflammatory for the swelling. Keep it elevated and stay off of it for about a week.
um one of his the friend or the other shinobi that's with him reaches down and he kind of lifts him up and puts one arm over his side. He turns back to you. He goes, "Kid, you might have a future in this field if you want it."
I like being out on the field helping people rather than in a hospital. But, you know, I do what I can.
What is that? Oh, okay. You just cleaned it up some. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So with that, the rest of them look like they're a lot more major injuries. Some of
Things
which are
that I
like
would
pouring
not have the
blood.
time to
Yeah.
fix before getting to training.
Yeah. Exactly.
One and a two and a. Oh shit!
Wrong way.
I got good news and bad
I
news.
can always come back and help out after training.
Oh fuck! Your foot's supposed to be facing forward, not backwards. What
Can
did
I
I do?
ask the person like that's at the desk, since I did just help out 4 people in front of them, can I ask them what's going on and why so many people are coming in? Like, today of all days?
The woman looks at you. Honestly, I don't know. It seems like there was some type of battle. We don't know where. We don't know any of the logistics of it. It's not our place to really worry about where the battle is. But these are shinobis that have returned from it.
Can I do an investigation check to see if I can pick up or like like an investigation check or a stealth check or whatever to try and like listen into people's conversations to see if I can figure out what's happened and why so many people are coming in?
Do an investigation.
Would that not be a stealth?
No, he's not
He's
gonna.
eavesdropping.
He's
I'm not
he's gonna
exactly
listen.
trying to hide it. I'm just trying to figure out what's
okay.
going on as
So,
best I
yeah,
can. here.
he's more or less just looking around at this point. He's not gonna be
Okay,
eavesdropping.
got it.
So yeah, no, that's fine. So you look around the room again, and one person spots. You spot one person, and he catches your attention immediately. In similar to fashion to how Tough had, which obviously you wouldn't know about this, but he has a nail that has been impaled through his calf muscle.
I didn't do it.
He got diddied.
Again.
There's a couple other people that you spot with like metal pieces in them. They all look slightly different, but that one catches your eye because it looks so much like a
yeah,
nail.
I'll go ask him. Hey, what happened?
The guy, he's in too much pain to really talk, but the shinobi that's there with him to make sure that he receives the treatment that he needs looks up. He's like, I don't know, man. It was like a ghost. We were out to give reinforcements to one of the other one of the other teams, and out of nowhere, I mean, you can see that the metal just impaled people. And this one, it went straight through his calf.
Is the nail still in there?
Yes.
Okay.
Because they know that when you get impaled, the best thing
Don't
to do
take
is
it
to
out
leave it in
unless
there.
don't take it out unless you have medical nearby to cauterize, stitch, or sterilize the wound.
Yeah.
I will take to keep him from bleeding excessively. I will take just any bit of like scrap cloth or anything I can find to like tourniquet around the top of it above the wound to keep excess blood from coming out. Because at this point, it's fine to tourniquet. They're in a hospital. You don't want to tourniquet if you're not near medical or in quick access to medical, everybody. But if you were in quick access to medical, go ahead and tourniquet, especially if you can do it properly. I'm gonna tourniquet.
I started tourniquet.
Okay.
Whenever,
So,
Yeah, but if you apply the tourniquet too tightly, it'll cut off so much blood flow that it'll cause necrosis to start happening quicker.
So you turn around to the woman at the desk and you give her a signal like with your hands, squeezing your arm, kind of showing that you want something to cut off the blood flow. And she gives you a thumbs up, turns around, grabs something off the shelf. She turns back to you, and she gives you a rubber tourniquet.
Yeah, I will wrap it around tourniquet.
You wrap it around there tight.
This will slow the blood loss.
Yeah, the guy kind of looks at you weird, but the other shinobi with him is like keeping him calm, making sure that he's like, look, he just helped these other people.
Now, because there's a tourniquet, guess what I can do? And it won't result in any adverse reaction. I can pull the nail out. Because he will no longer blink out because he's been tourniqueted. Tourniqueted. There's not an actual term for past tense
Because
of
we've
having a
applied a
tourniquet.
tourniquet.
Yeah, I've applied a tourniquet. He can be... Yeah. I've applied a tourniquet. I can safely now fucking take the nail out without him bleeding to death. So I will remove the nail because that will alleviate pain.
Give me a medicine again. Okay, cool. So yeah, you pull it out. You set it in the little. There was a small tub that they had put because it was leaking blood.
Mhm.
You place it down inside the tub.
Actually, I would like to investigate.
Just chill for a second.
Okay.
You put it there to inspect the wound first.
Okay.
You see that it's a hell of a wound. I mean, it's big enough that you could almost take your whole fist and be arm deep, like about middle
What
of your
was the
forearm.
size of that nail?
It's a railroad
Jeez.
spike, not a nail.
Yeah, essentially.
I pulled out a railroad spike. I didn't pull out a nail.
But you could put up to about halfway through your forearm through this guy's leg with your hand out the other side.
Yeah, that's a railroad spike, dude. That's not a nail. I'm
just
assuming
wanted
he
to
doesn't
find
mean
Lariat?
width. I am assuming he means length, not width. Because width-wise, that's really fucking big. I'm assuming he means lengthwise. That's about how deep it is.
Dude, that took out his whole fucking calf, pretty much.
But yeah, so
I'd like
after
to
that,
pocket the railroad spike.
well, there's no really pocketing it necessarily.
I'll roll a sleight of hand.
It's just the size of it. It's like it's not really gonna fit in your pocket too well.
I'm going to keep the railroad spike.
Okay,
I have
that's
an
fine.
idea what it is.
So you stand up and you've got it. You go to walk out. I'm assuming one of y'all are about to message me. What y'all think it is?
I'm just writing it. I'm adding it to my inventory.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure I know what it is. Black bar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
The 9-inch nail, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's what they use to hang up Jesus.
But yeah. So you kind of just grab it and you are you done at the hospital now?
It's all I can do to help.
All right. Is there anything else you'd like to do, or just head straight to the training grounds?
No, because fuck the bento box seller. He upcharges now. And you can't pull some tariffs bullshit either because they're locally made.
I get what you're trying to say there, Josh. You butchered what it is.
I butchered it.
That you're trying to say
name.
what it is.
You
Like, it has
am I
such-
right though? What it is?
I'm not going to tell you if you're right or wrong.
I already know I'm right. I don't need to be told I'm right or wrong. I think everybody knows
so
what it is.
So you're just wanting to go straight to the training grounds now, then?
Yeah.
Okay. You can go ahead and move yourself over there. Kageyuki, go back over to you.
Okay. How much time do I have?
Let's see. I said 10 was when we were meeting. You got about 2 hours. You wake up around 7:30, 8 o'clock, somewhere along those
Okay.
lines.
Well, in that case, first thing I'm gonna do is go up to the river to wash my hair.
Okay.
Then after that, I would like to try and clean up the basically clean up the streets within the area around where Sujin and I live.
Okay. So you go through. You've got a bag in one hand and a stick that you picked up to help kind of stab through some of the trash and whatnot.
Mhm.
You walk through. You get. I will not say yes or no to that, CJ.
Okay, I was gonna say respond with a text. You ain't gonna respond vocally. I'm assuming that's what it is, though, with everything you've described.
But yeah, you go through. You pick up trash. The street that you live on, and then the street that Sujin lives on. Since obviously they are kind of two separate ones going in separate directions there. You clean them up. You get up a decent amount of the trash. Not all of it, but all the big pieces.
Okay.
You stuff here and there to move. There's like small pieces of wood, like planks and stuff like that, just kind of strewn about. You scoot them out of the way, make sure none of them are on the road. Try to lean them up against trees or maybe broken fences, or in some cases, some of the buildings that are there. Just overall prettying it up some.
Yeah.
At that point, you do this for about an hour. So it's about, well, we'll say you woke up at 7:30, so it's about 8:30 at this point.
Okay. In that case, I will just I'll just go back. I'll just head over to.
Told CJ to move his character, and he didn't.
Sorry, I was
Unbelievable.
letting you do your thing with Andrew. I was digging around for a new mini to paint.
Yeah. Fair enough, I suppose. Yeah, I'll work a bit on fixing up the house again.
All right, give me that crafting roll. Is there anything specific that you would like to try to focus on? Whether it's loose floorboards, broken windows.
Yeah, I'll set the windows.
Okay. Okay. So there's
Got Bob the Builder over here.
Yeah, no. Meanwhile, CJ's like rolling a 3 and shit for his.
It's okay. You didn't ask me to perceive anything, so I'm good.
Yeah. You got your bad rolls out last night during that session. Is what it was.
It's always perception checks. I really don't know why.
can't
But
see,
yeah,
man.
so you go over, you kind of break the frames out of the windows to start with, and slowly start nailing in small little squares of wood that you've done. You don't have the glass to make an actual window,
Mhm.
so what you do is you essentially make like little doors that open to let the sun in and let some wind in on
Mhm.
each of them, like a wooden shutter type thing.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, actual shutters.
Yeah.
You need to go to Shinobi Depot and get your building supplies.
You you do it in we'll say 5 windows because that's a pretty high roll.
Thank you.
There's only about 1 or 2 windows left in the house that you haven't fixed up. One of which it's only got a slight crack through the windows. It's not actually shattered.
Mhm.
The other one is completely shattered.
Yeah.
Frames kind of bent and everything.
Mhm.
Is there anything else you would like to do?
I'll just head along the river collecting food from where I have before.
Okay.
The areas I know work, so I can just eat on the way.
Okay. Yeah, you get a couple handfuls of berries and whatnot. Essentially, just enough to fill you up.
Okay. Then that would be it for me as soon as I get there.
All
I
right,
make
you
it
can move
there
yourself
on
over.
time. Yay.
Rejected Kazakage kid.
Hey.
The unloved one.
I'm not a Kazakage kid.
What
Uh,
would you like to do? You also wake up around 7:30.
7:30.
We're
Okay,
linked.
perfect.
Um,
I just want to wake up and just make a good breakfast for everyone to to eat for the like Mirai and the team, and then even Tenten if she's already gone.
Yeah, she's gone.
Okay,
yeah,
yeah.
she
Then
didn't,
I'll
she
just make
doesn't care.
She's at the shop. This is a weekday. The shop's open early.
yeah, and then I'll just make a breakfast for everyone.
Okay. Go ahead and give me the.
And
I don't remember if there's actually a cooking roll.
I would assume just crafting. I mean, I know there's cooking in, but I don't know what the fuck you do for it.
Yeah, we'll do because you're actually trying to make a meal for each of them. We'll do crafting.
Okay.
Okay, so you put it all together. A couple of them are slightly falling apart due to slight overcooking, but it altogether it's a decent breakfast.
Okay.
You do proceed to make enough for all of them.
Cool. That would have taken up majority of my time.
Did I beat you to that one, Andrew?
What?
The band in chat.
I'll be honest, I was looking elsewhere.
I didn't even catch that before you deleted it, dude. Damn. Fucking quick.
Is there nothing else that you would like to do, Hunter?
Nah, that take up most of my time.
Okay.
Making that much food for everybody.
All right. So Mirai is already at the training grounds when all of you arrive, except for Tough, because who the fuck gets up that early in the morning except for Tough? So she sees everybody approaching and goes, "Oh, good, you all made it on time." Is everybody eager to get in some sparring?
No.
Yeah. Yeah. I
Alright,
even
well,
I made breakfast for everyone so we can make sure we get enough nutrients and actually don't overwork ourselves.
Today's the day.
Today.
Well, if we can either stop and eat it for breakfast, or if you want to save it for lunch and then hand it out, that is also okay. It's completely up to you.
It's so in
I
character
mean,
for Mirai to ignore Sujin's no.
I made enough for like seconds for everybody, so we can have a breakfast and lunch.
Okay, well, if anybody would like some food, go ahead and eat now, and then as soon as everybody's done eating, we will be beginning sparring. I already have partners lined up.
Is mine a training dummy?
No.
Your training dummy is the raccoon.
You have to
I'm
fight the
about to
raccoon
punch
sage.
the shit out of somebody. Oh!
All right. So, does anybody have anything to say during their breakfast or?
No, Sujin just
Thank
looks
you.
generally depressed.
I got some fucking Tubb has something to say.
Of course
I
you do.
wanna. I'll just
Always.
ask. I'll just ask Mirai if there's any like weapons I can train with, like base katana or something like that, just to get weapon
Well, for
abilities.
You should see.
so for this sparring session, we will only be training with what you have brought with you, whether that's your jutsu, your tai jutsu. You can use shurikens and kunais. Um,
All right.
that is completely up to you, though.
Okay.
So if you would like a sword, you will have to bring one to the next sparring session.
Yeah, be prepared.
Yep. Tough. What is it that you have to say?
Okay, so Tough wants to stand up, obviously, and he wants to simply bow his head, and he wants to say that I hope everyone has a great sparring session, and that we can take this opportunity to learn and strengthen each other with the power of youth.
Who are you?
It's Kageyuki that usually forgets things. Why are you forgetting?
I'm just being an asshole.
I don't remember forgetting anything. But I guess that's what happens when you forget, huh?
Yeah, exactly. You forget that you forgot. So, everybody done with their breakfast and their breakfast talks, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Thank you.
So, Arashi, she was talking to you. It was talking to you.
I said thank you. You're welcome.
You're
Well, yeah.
welcome.
I was about to say, why would you say thank you?
I meant to say I heard the thank. I meant to say I heard the thank you.
I just chose to ignore it like a G. I respect it.
Oh shit, SEI. Oh. So she stands up and she goes, "Okay, well, as I said, I've pre-selected who will be sparring with who. I will be keeping an eye on the sparring matches. We will go one match at a time, so those that are not currently sparring can watch and possibly learn something from the others." So with that being said, our first duo will be Tough and Sujin.
What?
My eternal rival! We shall show our two powers to each other right this moment!
This doesn't seem fair.
When he starts shouting just a little bit.
So, we will preemptively say obviously all attacks are non-lethal in this.
What?
All
Oh,
of Sujin's attacks are non-lethal. What do you mean?
Wait,
Preemptively
what?
say in this they're non-lethal. Sujin's always been non-lethal. To be
I thought
clear.
this was the one time I get to be lethal.
Oh, I mean, if you want to kill Arashi, that's on you. So both of you roll initiative and start fighting each other.
To be honest, this doesn't seem fair. Why am I fighting a taijutsu user? I'm barely a taijutsu user.
Why is the taijutsu user better than genjutsu user? He doesn't know
I
any
rolled low
genjutsu.
for you.
Yeah, he had a bad roll for
Is
you.
initiative? Okay.
Giving you the first
Oh,
strike.
There you go.
I'm giving you the
Man,
first
you guys
strike.
were fighting for last.
Yeah, for real. Okay.
Okay.
So I will
Hit me!
remove. So there is your turn order.
Okay.
Sujin, you will start us off.
Yeah. Fuck. All right. Shit.
Now, before while you're looking at what you want to do, Mirai, before she tells y'all to go, she looks up. If I feel like the fight is getting out of hand, I will stop it, and at any point that I feel necessary. So if you hear me tell y'all to stop, stop immediately. Stop casting whatever jutsu it is you're doing. Don't be weaving any more hand signs. Nothing along those lines.
I have to go and pull up the pages.
That's what I'm doing.
You're good. Take your time.
I'm
I've
having
already done
trouble
that for you
finding
guys.
my
I
bookmark.
forgot to do it.
Yeah, none of us thought to do that ahead of time. I'm having trouble finding my
Are you
bookmarks tab
on?
on.
Are you on Opera?
Yeah,
GX?
yeah.
Okay, so top left, click the
Thank you.
the
Found it.
Opera symbol. Yep. We went through this earlier as well. Don't, that's the only reason I know. You can also bottom left sidebar setup. You can add if you go down to Opera tools, you can add the bookmarks as one of the tools on the left.
My Eternal Rebel, please do not go easy on me.
Let me open up my book here because this will be counting towards y'all's your challenges,
Oh,
obviously.
let me get my notes open.
Observations,
Because I got my stuff kept in my notes on my phone. It's right next to my weight loss notes. That's how important it is to me.
All right. So I'm up first.
Trial.
Mhm.
Yep. Trial by combat written down.
Okay. Show. Shit. Fuck.
No,
All
I
right.
don't have to. Thank you.
No, I'm talking to myself. Da 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 da.
Hell
No.
yeah, thank you. That makes
Built
this
to
just
fight
so much easier.
teammates.
Go back to Discord just to do all this shit again.
Okay. I apologize. I did not expect to be going first. Okay. So what I will do is fuck it. Let's kick it off the old-fashioned way. I'm gonna square up. I'm gonna start with Genjutsu, Semblance of Dread. I need a. What page is that on? Semblance of Dread is 184. What's the save for it? I need a wisdom saving throw from Tough.
Wisdom.
Need a wisdom saving throw, DC 20.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I ain't passing that.
I mean, you could nat 20 it.
He could nat 20 it. Does he not have a wisdom mod? 8. So this is the this is what happens.
He did.
So Visage is whatever he's afraid of.
What
For
are you
the
afraid of,
duration.
Tough?
Yeah, what is Tough afraid of?
And don't say failure. It has to be a physical thing.
I know. Let me look at my fears. Hold on, I got it written down. I'm trying to think how to best describe this. Oh my god, the best way to be, I don't know best way, like, look at my, hold on, I'm trying best way to describe it in person, how you make it a person.
I mean, were you afraid of a Shiki?
No.
Are you afraid of your eye?
Afraid of myself losing control.
Okay.
Can't really...
You look down and you see yourself. Your body and your eyes has changed. You see, yourself starting to take the form of Ishiki that had come in fear of because the fear would be that something evil with the eye has forced him to take control of your body.
Anyway, he can't
Okay.
willingly move closer to me.
Yeah, I can't attack him now. What do I do?
Yeah. Does this count as victory, Michael? Because he has no
I mean-
jutsu, he has no ranged.
No, he's got stuff he can do.
What can I do, Michael?
How
I mean,
does
do you
he
not-
get
do you-
closer to me?
Do you not have shurikens? Do you not have kunai?
True, but I can't willingly get close to him. I mean, ain't much I'm gonna be able to do. How long?
Y'all would only be about 10 foot away or so.
Oh,
Cool.
would I be?
I'm
huh?
gonna move. I'm gonna move now because I have movement.
Kick
I'm gonna
your
move.
ass where
No,
you
no, no.
are.
Fuck you. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move. We're now about 30 feet from each other. And then as a bonus action, I would like to use Mind Sliver. That is page 161. Let's see. I need an intelligence saving throw. DC 20.
Let's see, it's up.
All right, the next time you roll a saving throw, you subtract a D4. Also, you take 1d8 damage.
Alright, so CJ roll the damage.
You take 8 damage.
Damn.
You know what? I'm great against taijutsu users, actually. This is unfair for Tough because I have a move that just, makes them stand in place.
That put me at 32, correct?
I don't know. What's your health?
From 40 to... Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
32.
and because I hit him with a genjutsu, hang on, I want to make sure that I'm doing my shit, because this is a good opportunity for me to learn and remember my stuff. Where's it at? Not that, not that, not that. It's under this. Class feats, page 7. Hang on a second. Could just do this. It'd be faster. The next jutsu, meaning taijutsu, genjutsu, whatever, its chakra cost is doubled. The next attack you use, anything you use, taijutsu, genjutsu, whatever, its chakra
Anything
cost
that
is
uses
doubled for
chakra.
you. Yeah.
That should be the end of your turn.
I would like
That
to...
should fucking be.
Hold on, I would like to, on top of my Mind Sliver, this is just after effects of me using Genjutsu on him, by the way. On top of my Mind Sliver, I would like to spend one of my 3 actualization die to triple the damage. It says, spend any number of actualization die dealing additional psychic damage equal to 3 times the result.
God,
So-
I can't move to him willingly. He's did that
Hold on,
weird
what
thing.
is my actualization die at level... Let's see.
So I'm stuck.
You
So,
can move
okay.
away. You won't ever be able to get closer.
I'll never be able to actually use any of my jutsu against him.
So...
I'm
As-
fucked.
as-
2 times 3,
as
that's
y'all-
6 extra damage on top of the 8 that he's already taken. Yep. Yep.
You're no longer allowed to say you're falling behind everybody else. By the way.
Again, at level 1, I was behind everybody. To be fair, I'm
Not
doing
anymore.
chip damage to you right now. And the only reason why I'm winning this right now is because of the fear effect. That's
You're winning
only in
because
effect.
You won that initiative.
Hold on. How long? Yeah, I'm winning because I won the initiative. Michael, how long is a round? Is it 6 seconds or 10 seconds?
We'll do 10.
10? So that means you're only under the effects of Semblance of Dread for 6 rounds.
I won't survive 6 rounds.
If you can survive 6 rounds, I'm fucked.
Fuck, I don't even know what to do.
Also,
After
at
its
any
effects
point,
wear off, you are immune to it for 24 hours.
y'all would also know at any point one of you can give up at your own will. But with that being said, Susan's term should be over.
Just double checking to be sure. I'm trying to, because I have a lot of stuff that I have to read. Yeah, that's it. That's all I got. My illusionist subclass is only based around fucking with other people's genjutsu. It's not based around dealing damage and such. So yeah, that's my turn. You're good.
Okay, Tough, you're up.
I just wanted to double check because this is a good opportunity for me to fully learn my kit.
Okay.
To be fair, I'm only winning this. If you move to your eternal rival, you know what's gonna happen. What are you gonna do, Tough? You can throw shit at me.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna take 3 shuriken, like line them up my fingers, and like do that, like however you do that one throw. I can't remember what it's called. Like
So
the
you're
actual
going to
move.
hit me with a ranged attack of shuriken.
Yeah, that's all I can do. What do I need to roll? The roll to attack that.
Oh shit. I forget. What, guys? I know it's a D20 plus something to see if it even hits.
It's dexterity for this.
Yeah,
It's a ranged attack.
So D20 plus your dex mod.
Alright. Alright.
Tuff's about to make a weapon attack at me.
Yeah, what of it?
I would like to use a reaction and use Quick Finger to catch the kunai. I make a sleight of hand roll against. I make a sleight of hand check versus his attack roll.
Wasn't a kunai? It was a shuriken, actually.
So does it really even matter? Because that doesn't hit.
Does that not hit? Oh no, that doesn't hit. Then never mind. I'm not gonna use it if it's not gonna hit. I was not paying attention to that. My bad.
Do I need to roll 3 since I'm throwing 3?
No, I would just all rope into the 1.
Okay.
I don't know if there's anything else you can do.
There's really not. I mean, hold on. Let me check.
Motherfucker got you glued to the ground at the moment.
No, he can move away or in a circle around. He cannot move closer. Again, I'm great at countering some things. I'm just a very...
You said he's 30 feet away, right?
I said I increased the distance by 30 feet. We're 40 feet away.
Never mind.
You know what? Just for the sake of it, yeah, I'm 30 feet away. I only moved back 20. Do your thing.
Alright.
Now, if it's a taijutsu attack, you kind of already used your attack by throwing the shuriken.
Hold on.
Also, to do that, you have to move closer.
Well, this taijutsu attack just so happens to need to be 30 feet away.
I mean, yeah, but you're moving closer to me when you use it, which you're not able to move closer to me. It doesn't state whether it's a jutsu active or not. It just says you cannot willingly move closer. So it's up to the DM on how he rules it. Can taijutsu attacking override that? Or does that
It-
still
it
count as
would
willingly
depend-
moving closer?
It would depend on the taijutsu because obviously, something like Hiradora, which obviously he doesn't know, but using that as an example, that
Fuck
would
yeah,
be
I'm
a
gonna use my
ranged
bonus
taijutsu.
action on my first heavenly breath in hell, and that's just gonna like kind of increase my taijutsu attack by 1, and makes my concentration. Let's move 10 more feet a second, whatever. And
Okay.
Double
yeah,
chakra
that's what I'm
cross.
gonna do. Yeah, I know.
Don't get mad at me for using my kit. Do you want your eternal rival to hold back?
What's fucked is, I feel like Josh as a player is gonna want to be able to just give up on it because he's like,
As a
You
player,
know.
I do because
But-
it's like
but
I'm
he's-
in a
but-
fuck situation. Yes, I could
playing
run
your
around in
character-
circles like a headless chicken for
yeah,
6
but-
rounds and
but-
drag it out for no reason.
But
To
Tough
be fair,
as a
hold on.
player,
To be
That's
fair,
boring to me.
To be fair, I do want to point out. To be fair, 6 rounds you can body me. You can also.
Yeah, after 6 rounds, you're fucked.
Hold on. If you would like, you can spend your turn trying to get out of the genjutsu. And re-roll
yeah, but
the wisdom save.
it counts. It counts as a action though, correct?
No, it just costs his turn to re-roll it.
No. So he wouldn't be able to do it this turn because he already
Yeah, I've already used this time.
thrown the shuriken.
Mm-hmm. And then once he's
so
out
that-
of it, he's immune to it for the next 24 hours.
So that's all you can do, right, Tough?
I would appreciate
all I
if you
can
guys did stick it out because I gotta take a quick break at 12 to do some shit for the cruise.
What
Okay.
do you have to do for the cruise?
Onto Susan.
Yeah, it's something that I gotta like sign in stuff like all that shit, and I gotta figure all that shit out.
And
If
you have to
he
do
wouldn't have
at
got
12,
that
you can't do
fucking
that
lucky
tomorrow.
initiative, I would have had him probably first fucking round, to be honest.
Are you not able to do that tomorrow?
No, my mom wants me to do it like at midnight.
Can you ask her
I
why
don't-
can't I just do it tomorrow?
I didn't get a straight answer.
Just it's cool. Like, we
Let him
can,
do it. He's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sure
I'll
it's
just
not.
ask
I'm
her.
sure it probably won't take long anyways.
Fucking run it as
It,
long as I
it
can.
shouldn't take long because
I'll
from
run as far as I can.
from what it
You're-
sounds like, it's mostly just putting a card on file, which is gonna do all this other shit of just. Oh yeah. Well,
Yeah. No, you're good. You said you're just gonna run as far away.
Oh no, yeah, I'm gonna use my free action to get as far back from him as I can right
Movement,
now.
not free action, but yeah.
I can move.
so-
Since I use that bonus action, I can move 80 feet a second. So I'm gonna go as far as I fucking can.
So you are now 100 foot away from him. You cannot run any further back. You were on the edge of the river.
Awesome.
Now, well, I guess technically you could walk on.
I will jump in the river. I have to do that challenge.
Sujin, on to you now.
If he
There
jumps in the
shouldn't
river,
be
is that
anything else you can do. No.
Oh, okay.
On back to you.
Okay. I'll move closer. I'll move within 60 feet. No, I'll move up to like 40 feet away from him, just in case he decides to move
How much
further
movement
again.
do you have?
Oh yeah, you're right. I'd have to move up to 60 feet because I only have 30 feet of movement.
Well, he's 100 foot away,
Mhm.
so you would only be able to move it to 70 feet.
I get an extra
See, I
10
know
feet with
one
Sharingan.
thing. I will always move faster than him, at least.
When Sharingan's active, I get an extra 10 feet of movement. That's it. So I will move up to where he is now, 60 feet away. And then I will, I would, Sujin would ask Tough if he wants to give up. Tough, do you want to call it?
Eternal Rebel, I would be doing you an injustice if I stopped here. I will fight to my last breath.
Okay, alright. Then
What'd you
I
expect
will...
us to say?
Okay, fine. No, he wants to do this. He wants to do this. Okay. Let me see here. I would like to. Let's see. Let me see it. Come on, load. I hate PDFs, man. They take forever to load sometimes. There we go. Bonus action, I would like to use lightning release, lightning speed to teleport myself 40 feet closer. So that'd be 60, 40. I'm now 20 feet away.
Okay.
And then I will follow that up with... It's a bonus action, by the way. I will follow that up with... No, I'm not going to hit him with Hollow Stars. That's mean.
I instantly
Do
slit
you
his throat.
want me to go all out? This is Sujin yelling out stuff. Do you want me to go all out? Tough?
I mean, Tough. I already know Tough's response. He's not going to ask you to go easy on him. He's going to. I mean, he's obviously. He's not even going to respond to you with words. He's going to give you the fucking thumbs up.
Okay.
First of all, would Tough even be afraid now since he knows you're talking to him through this?
That's not how the genjutsu works. Talking to you doesn't break it. It's a visual genjutsu, not a auditory. Okay, then genjutsu. I need a intelligence saving throw. And then so far the chakra I've spent is halved chakra cost. 15. That fails. And on, I need to see. In fact, what was the critical failure if he fails it by 5 or more, or... Andrew?
I think so. Let me check.
I need to know. If it's 5 or more, then it's a critical failure.
Yeah, if he fails a genjutsu save by 5 or more.
Okay, so that's a crit fail. So that's 6d6 psychic damage.
You can either do damage die +2 or increase the damage die by 1 step.
This one just says critical failure. Affected creature takes 66 damage and becomes dazed. It has specific things. So he is now dazed. He can either move or attack, and he takes 23 damage. Psychic damage. Nor's resistance. And then I have to calculate my chakra cost for that. Let's see. 3. Sorry, I forgot to calculate my chakra cost for some of this stuff.
You're
My
fine.
bad. Mind Sliver's free action or free chakra cost. I don't have to spend chakra to use that. So, also, any jutsu you use cost is doubled for the next genjutsu you use. 24, so 3. 3 plus 2, so that's 5. 7.
Quick question. Something I sent you a quick message on Discord, CJ. Is that
all right? That's 9.
Is that
Sorry,
the
I'm
first one or
having to
the second?
calculate things.
I
You're
get
gonna
you,
have
I
to give
get
me
you.
a second. And I can't tab out to Discord while I'm doing this, so this should be full screen. All right, that is my turn. Where's my phone?
All right.
I just need to know if it's the first one or the second one.
Tough. I know you needed us to stretch this out, Hunter, but Mirai has to step in here.
I get it. Yeah.
Mirai steps in between y'all. She looks over at Tough. Tough's pretty beat up at this point. You put up as best of a fight as you could in the predicament that you were in here. I commend you for that, but
in this case, I have to call Sujin the winner. And she stands and stares at y'all, waiting for y'all to approach each other and do the unison sign.
I mean,
That's
tough.
a Leaf Village specific thing, the unison sign.
Yes, but you being in the village long enough, you would know.
I hold my fist up for a fist bump instead.
Holy
Yo,
shit!
yo.
You never asked Tough if he wanted to finish this fight. Hold up a minute.
Mirai is
stepped in.
stepping in and calling the fight.
Yes.
I mean, you can, before I drop my genjutsu, you can always tell Mirai, no, I want to see this through.
Great way to die.
I kind of want to see it through. I want to finish it.
Tough. There's no finishing this too. This is just take this as a sign of me trying to save you from being face down in the dirt. You're very hurt. I mean, look at you. You're covered in bruises and
I'd rather
scratches.
lose fully. I'm still
Actually,
standing. I
he's
can
not
still
covered in
fight.
any bruises or scratches. None of my stuff has done any physical damage. It's all
You
psychic.
can't physically see how I'm hurt. I'm just psychically hurt.
hurt.
He's just mentally fucked me up.
He's
Okay.
just
Physical damage
emotional.
from
He's
Genjutsu.
just very big sad.
Yeah.
You can do
That's,
physical damage with Genjutsu. I'm just saying none of mine do physical damage.
CJ, peep that and see if you see what's wrong with that image I just sent you.
But no, Tough. You need to stand down out of this one.
No, I can stand. I can still fight.
If you see it, don't say a word.
Um.
Oh, okay. I need more info than what you're telling me, Hunter.
Puff, give me a deck save at disadvantage.
Yes, you said it. Disadvantage.
Yeah, because you're fucking hurting, my guy.
Only mentally. Physically, he's fine.
One more.
No,
Oh,
that
wait,
was,
did-
that
or
was,
did-
that was it.
oh, you did it?
That was, yeah.
Okay, sweet.
He's only mentally in pain. Physically, he's
14's not a bad roll.
Man, if I
No.
would have had that on normal, I would have got a 19 plus fucking 5, dude.
Yeah.
I sent you a more refined
I,
image
as
of
the
what is.
opponent, would
not
argue
have
that
been
he
a
should get the regular.
That was not a 19 plus 5. It would have been an 11 plus 5.
Plus 5. Yeah.
So you would have rolled a 16 as opposed to a 14.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't see it.
Quick math.
Oh,
So after you say that you wanted to keep going,
Give him the 16.
you step forward and you kind of trip over a little bit. You catch yourself on your hands and knees for a second. At this point, you would be, I mean, you're damn near exhausted.
I can still do it.
How many hit points does he have?
3.
If it
I
means
can
anything,
still
you can look at his aura
fight.
and see that he's fucked.
He's
Yeah, or
orange with
look-
3? I figured that would be red.
That is red.
Or look at the. Can you not? Am I the only one that can see the health bars other than that player?
I can
Yeah,
only
no,
see
I
my
can
health
see
bar.
health bars.
Okay.
Yeah, I see it as
his
like a
aura
yellowish
looks
orange.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's-
no,
It's just a deep
it's-
red.
Yeah.
I used to see numbers over my my ship, but now I don't see numbers
No,
anymore.
I'm talking about the aura around Tough. Looks like an orange.
Yes, we're talking about the same thing.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's not a
And then-
red. That looks like an orange to me.
It's a deep red. I'm looking directly at the
Yeah,
color.
It's
God, I
probably,
ain't falling
it's,
yet. I'm still fighting,
It's
buddy.
probably for the fact that it's on the green background.
I
Yes.
refuse to give up.
Okay.
That's exactly why.
Move him over the Uchiha area real quick, just so I want to confirm that it's off because of the background.
It's
Oh,
changing. Because
Yeah,
I was
it's red.
looking at-
Yeah, it's red.
Yeah.
It's because of the
See?
background. I hate that.
Yeah. But
I refuse. I must carry on with my eternal arrival.
Tough. You had the choice of possibly trying to set up other stipulations in this. You should have known that
You were supposed to
Susan is
kill the
a-
Uchiha, not fall to them.
you should have
Let
known
him
that,
roll first.
yeah, exactly. No, you should have known that Sujin was a genjutsu user in this case, and maybe beforehand you should have set up a stipulation about not using it, and maybe he would have agreed to it. But
Hold on.
Considering
No,
I've
no, no, no,
almost
no, no, no,
died.
no, no. That is not how
Wait, wait.
tough works.
Hang on,
Hold the
Sujin,
fuck
hearing
up.
this from Mirai, Sujin calls out, considering the past 2 days I almost died, I absolutely would not agree to that today. Taijutsu, another day.
No,
I've
no,
almost died 2 days
maybe
in a row.
I'm-
I don't want
I'm
another
not
beating.
saying, I'm not saying that you would. This is just Mirai saying like this was a
No, this is
possibility. He
Sujin
should've-
saying that to Mirai.
He knows.
I would never steep so cowardly as to tell my opponent, my eternal rival, not to use his full force against me. If he
Yeah, but
didn't, how would I ever learn?
Yeah, but your dad told Kimimaru to hold off so he could take a sip of the Dawn.
No, that would be his quote unquote uncle that said that.
Oh yeah, shit. They're basically the same character, all right?
Just younger. This is this fight is over. There is no continuing this tough.
This fight will never be ever.
This battle is over.
I will fight until the skin falls off of my bones if I must.
So, Mirai walks over to Tough, and she holds out a hand to try to help him up from off his hands and knees. I'm assuming you take it and take her hand to get up.
Hold on, I'm debating on how tough would react in the situation.
Okay.
Got to debate.
Slaps your hand away.
Next, that's what I'm thinking. I'm debating between grabbing her hand and getting up or slapping her hand away and getting up. I'm just trying to think how tough would really, like, truthfully, how would he react after losing to the situation?
Hey
Okay.
Uchiha, I sent you a message personally.
And she's gonna be a picture of Toby Rama being like, "Fuck you."
Just look at a picture of Toby Rama, just nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
Tough grabs her hand to accept her help up. Even though he's not happy about it.
Do what? Sorry.
Okay, so Tough is gonna grab her hand, accepting her help to get up, even though he's not happy about it. He's still gonna do it. He's gonna have her. He's gonna accept her help.
Okay. So she pulls to help him get up. She turns to Sujin. You can dispel the Genjutsu.
I already have. I'm like 5 steps ahead of you.
This fight is over with.
Yeah, Sujin's like, I've already dropped it. I'm 5 steps ahead of you here.
Tough, as I stated, you put up a valiant effort, but you've got some room to grow. Everybody has room to grow. Hell, even me, I have room to grow. But you can't win them all.
And Sujin looks really worn out. Poor Tough.
To be fair, I wound up fighting a taijutsu specialist who had no wisdom or intelligence, so kind of lucked out there that I
Hey,
got to go first. Had I not got to go first, things
who-
might have
Sujin-
ended that well.
I'm glad you went first.
Tough won the ramen eating, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Depending on who you ask.
What?
Oh yeah, because Sujin got free supper or free breakfast.
According
he
to
did not
Arashi,
win.
according to Arashi, Sujin won that one. According to Sujin,
You got something out of it,
I don't
but you
care if I
lost the
won or
contest.
lost. According to Sujin, I don't care if I won or lost. I got free breakfast.
So yeah,
So-
that's fine. You can have that
if you-
opinion.
If you ask me, this is how I would see the score.
Yeah, no, that
Um,
is definitely how I have it written as well. Sujin
Yeah, that's how I
is
see
up.
it.
Sujin is up 2-1.
Oh, if he won this, then I would put the score at that.
Oh, because you would count the ramen eating as a win for both of them.
I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Because that's
Okay,
not a
well,
competition.
Well, yeah, no. So for in my
The whole
books,
ramen
this
eating
is-
competition was a competition.
No, him
It
getting you to pay
was,
for
it
dinner
was.
wasn't a competition.
I like how I
His
started a
meeting was.
fight by
Was
just
a
saying
competition.
Sujin doesn't care. He got free breakfast.
Just because I'm willing to pay for
Yeah,
the
and
competition
that's
does
fair.
not make it a competition.
Uchiha, since
It
you
was still a
messaged
competition
personally,
that I
actually really
won
like
as
the game
tough.
this time.
If I give you
don't have to
$5,
answer
you
it, but I
didn't
would
beat
like to
me.
answer, just really curious about what you're
I
gonna
still
do
won
for
that
it.
competition.
I'll look at it here in a minute, God. I am
I was the way I was looking at it is more as just like he intentionally outsmarted
He didn't
Uh,
outsmart him.
Tough.
He just went along with it.
I went
You're
along
the
with it
one.
for the free
Arashi's
breakfast.
the one that gave him the idea. So should it be 1-1-1?
No, I don't was taking the game.
Exactly. He is not the one that outsmarted. It was Arashi.
I'd like to point out Sujin counts it as a victory, not in the competition thing of like who
Yeah, I
has
agree
what
with
number
that.
up. Sujin just counts it as I got free breakfast. I'm happy.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree with that. I don't agree with it being on the scoreboard.
Sujin's
no,
I made a friend and got
scoreboard-
free breakfast.
Scoreboard
That's
for
all
me,
that
okay?
counts.
You have your own
Scoreboard
scoreboard.
was-
It's scoreboard
yeah.
for me. I'm not listening
Yeah.
on that.
Yeah,
Not
Scoreboard
wise
was
is 2-1.
it's 2-1
Yeah.
in Sujin's favor.
The scoreboard 100% is just to appease Tough, because
If you're able-
Sujin does not care. He got a free breakfast, you know.
That's
And-
fine.
and my-
No,
and-
that's fine.
And myself because I wanna keep up with who wins these rivals.
Mhm.
If you're able to run a 3-minute ad break, now would be the time because I'm gonna see how
Sure.
fast I can do this.
Yeah, I'll
whatever
run
it
a
is.
Yeah,
3 minute. I'm
we
gonna
should
run a 3
be-
minute ad break. Here we go. We'll
We
fill
should
the
be
air
right
with
around that time anyways.
we'll fill the
I'm
air with
commercials.
some form of entertainment.
I'm gonna go fill my toilet with piss.
That was a good episode right there.
I'm enjoying this campaign.
Oh, me too. I'm sorry, Tough.
It's fine.
We're in
I'll
an
do it.
ad
I'll
break.
win
No,
next
no,
time.
no. We're in an ad break. We're in an ad break. Personal interaction. Post ad break. Wait till the ad's over.
I can't talk to him out of character.
Oh, out of character. I thought you said I'm sorry, Tough. So I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, but I didn't say it like
So
like
far,
how
you've been
Kageyuki
so far
talks.
the glorious King me, and you've been
I'll
great
be
in
back.
battle so far. So good for an
It was
Uchiha.
Kageyuki. It would have been much quieter.
I wouldn't say I beat him. I would say I got lucky with the initiative order.
You did get
'cause
lucky with the initiative
The
order.
amount of damage he did, if he went first, he would have absolutely taken me down. I only have 28 hit points, and he can do more than that in a turn. I'm so happy I subbed so I don't have to deal with that. Yeah, man. To be honest, I wish Twitch would allow me to disable ads for a bit until I decide to enable them, but in order to be affiliate and be able to do like emotes, channel points, stuff like that, and viewer interaction, you have to have ads.
It's because Twitch needs to make money,
Um,
and they're already basically at a loss constantly.
yeah, my mom may have figured out a way to maybe do it for me, so I don't have to do it. So
doesn't matter how it happened. Uchiha take the win, even if it's dirty.
I should be good
Again,
to go.
in Sujin's book, it's not a dirty win. It's I don't want my shit kicked in again.
Yeah, I should maybe be good to go. If I get pulled away, I get pulled away.
Okay.
But
Sujin
I
got knocked
guess
down
I-
to about 4 hit points 2 days in a row. So
I'm ready to go whenever.
Trust me, Sujin. I get it. I've been fucked in every combat.
right.
The
Oh,
only
so
difference
did-
is last time I don't think I wasn't hit by the enemy. I wasn't really hit by the enemy. I was only hit by teammates, including you.
To be fair, I did not know you were immune to being frozen.
Did you see the thing I sent you, CJ, in Discord?
The issue wasn't being immune to frozen. It's I was well within melee range,
right.
so it didn't
right.
matter if I couldn't move.
No, I get that. I just wanted to allow you the ability to move. That's all I was trying to do, was allow people the ability to
Which
move.
I
so they
both
weren't
didn't
restrained.
didn't want, need, and then Huff threw them across the map.
Okay, fine. Next time you get CC'd, I won't do what I can to try and get you out of the CC.
I repeatedly said don't do that.
I'm just saying.
And
you
you
know,
did it.
Next time, I just won't un-CC everybody. Y'all can stay CC'd.
No, be a team player. That's fine.
Nope. Everybody gets CC'd. Y'all stay CC'd.
Man.
I wasn't gonna
Holy
move.
shit,
Oh
CJ.
Oh my God! No, not again! It's happening, guys! It's happening! It's happening! I got more gifted subs. I still don't know how to respond to this.
Thank you.
Don't.
I mean, yes, thank you. Yes, I know to say thank you. Again, acknowledge it. Thank you. I know that. I just don't know how to respond to it other than saying thank you.
Oh,
I am
I was
catching up with
I
chat,
was missing.
But you did.
I
It
was
doesn't
missing
matter.
something completely different.
You did. You won. He didn't. End of story. Doesn't matter how it happened. You gotta agree. Tough is devastated. Like he lost Eternal Rival, was forced to give up because no one believed in him to win. He'll never live that down. No, 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 no. No. It's time
No, I do
for a
feel bad for him.
rerun.
I'm
I
ready
don't
to-
feel bad for Tough.
Is Michael away or? Is...
No,
But
shit, you don't.
He's still making PP.
Okay, I didn't know.
I still don't know where you're getting that from. Here, let me DM you,
What?
Christian.
Oh,
Not Christian,
okay.
Hunter.
Yeah. No,
Hold
no.
on.
I got you. I'll show you where I'm getting it from.
You're breathtaking. You're all breathtaking.
Thank you for the tier 1
Thank
sub.
you again for the gifted sub. I like an even number.
I respect that.
I can respect that too. Everything must be divisible by 2. I can respect that.
My main thing's divisible by 5.
Yes, Cassie.
This was unintentional too. I didn't even mean to do this.
Man, I so out of the loop. Oh my god.
Hey, I think I've given you enough to where you can buy something. I don't know what it is, but you'll buy something and just know it came from your biggest hater.
It's gonna
again,
be his
actually-
portrait.
Well,
So-
no, this is going towards. We have a surprise lined up for the next stream. Maybe not the next one, either the next one or the one after the next one, depending on how timelines work up with people going on vacation and stuff. Because Hunter's going to be taking 2 weeks going on a vacation. I'm going to be going on a vacation with family for a week. So at some point this month, there's basically going to be a 2-week span where we will not have D&D streams. So everybody can do their summer vacation trips and stuff. But then after those 2 weeks, we'll be back. In that time, though, we should be able to guaranteed set up what we're trying to set up, and it's not like life changing, but it is a neat little idea that we had that was thrown at me by Andrew for the stream. Yeah, I'm giving credit to Andrew because it was his idea. But it was a neat little idea that Andrew had for the stream that we're gonna go forward with, just because I think it'd be fun for everybody.
Yeah. So, what day are we getting back, CJ? That's the big question I need to know.
We're getting back. What do you mean you need to know? When are we getting back? We're leaving out June.
Leaving Sunday, June 4th.
We're leaving Sunday, June 1st,
Early morning Saturday.
and we will be back
That following Saturday.
that following Saturday. So you'll be gone
Okay.
from Sunday to Saturday. So I'd say you'd be back technically on Sunday. So yeah, you'd be able to go back into work. Sunday, June.
Well, no,
1st.
I'm trying to figure out because if it's early morning Saturday, then that's fine. But if it's late morning or late night Saturday, way past that, way past normal time we would stream this session, then I'd miss 3 sessions because I leave the 24th.
No. I know what you're talking about. We will be able to make that session the Saturday we get back because we're heading back Saturday morning.
Yeah, because checkout's
Yeah, then I'll end it too.
Because our checkout's 10 a.m., so we might leave a little bit earlier just to be able to get back earlier. And then we'll be able to do the stream that night as our return stream, and then back into things as normal.
Let me go see if they need anything. Just got a text message.
Okay.
All right, I'm back.
I'm back.
It's very quiet. Who all is gone?
I think someone just walked away. Literally everyone was here a second ago.
I'm back. Well, I don't know. Was Josh here? I didn't hear Josh that first time.
No, Josh. Josh was here for most of that.
Okay. Yeah, I'm
I-
back.
I'm pretty sure he still walked away. I'm not sure if CJ's there because he's not announcing
here.
himself.
I'm
Okay.
Josh, are you here?
No.
I'm good to go.
Yeah, but as soon as Josh gets back.
Ah, fuck. No.
Do you ever think about jet lag? No, because we're driving.
Yeah, no, I'm not in no flying.
Wait, you on a no-fly list?
No,
Yeah,
I just don't.
Hunter carried a bong onto a plane, but they thought it was a bomb, so he's on a no-fly
You have a
list.
bomb?
No.
No, bong, bong.
FBI, open up.
No,
For legal purposes, this does not happen.
for legal purposes.
I'm back,
No,
by
I
the
think
way.
Hunter just doesn't want to get on a plane. I think he's afraid of heights.
All I did was tell the pilot that there's a bomb. Now I can't
God
fly.
God made Hunter short and low to the ground for a reason.
That's so mean.
Yeah.
Hunter doesn't like heights. Don't worry, Hunter. I get up in the morning, look down at the ground. I scream every time because I'm 6'1" and I'm afraid
Hunter?
Yeah.
of heights.
I really
Hunter, I
appreciate
get
how
up
down to
every
earth
morning.
you are.
Hunter, I get up every morning, I look down, realize how short you are, and remember the ants beneath me. I say this knowing full well I'm buying Hunter food tomorrow.
Yeah.
I do have to figure out if D&D time is changing at all due to tomorrow being Mother's Day. Remember, call your mom if you love your mom. If you don't love your mom, you don't have to call her. But if you do care about your parents, if you do care about your mom, call them. Or any surrogate parent you might have. Remember, you exist because you're in the carpet and I can't see you from down there. Wow, damn, God. I see now why Hunter never has the stream open. The chat scares him. Did Michael fucking leave?
Did you lose your DM? Did you forget to share some?
Andrew, are you there? Hunter, anybody? Hello?
Hey,
Why would you fucking do that? I don't have Discord notifications and stuff turned on, so I didn't hear any of that. How fucking dare you?
I
Yeah,
know.
I turned your stream up. After he said that he did it, I heard you go, Michael, are you there?
Yeah, don't do that because I was
Andrew?
literally about to like end and I was literally about to end and restart stream and go restart my router.
Oh.
Don't do that.
That would've been
Demon
even
Ben.
funnier.
If you feel like I feel, I got the antidote. When you wave your pantyhose, sing the chorus and it goes. I'm Slim Shady, yes, I'm the real Shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just imitating. So won't the real Slim Shady please stand up? Please stand up, please stand up. Cause I'm Slim Shady, yes, I'm the real Shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just imitating. So won't the real Slim Shady please stand up?
All right, there we go. What's up, Demon? Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. We are just playing some D&D, like the massive fucking nerds we are.
I'm not a nerd. I actually play football.
Called soccer now.
No, I made American football. I wore pads and chased other sweaty men for a ball. I played football, man.
I don't know what argument you're making, but it's not an anti-nerd
You
argument.
do know football's not played in a sauna, right?
Okay, back to the thing. So,
Yep.
Mira turns to the two of you. It was a good match. Kind of one-sided, but you two step off to the side, and that only leaves you, Kageyuki, and Arashi.
Oh.
Yes, Sensei.
That is, the two of you will be
This
Don't get it
is
now. So, both of you.
this
Roll
is gonna
initiative.
go.
Curious to see what this does. Oh, it does nothing. Okay.
Oh,
This is gonna
I-
go.
how did you
so
do
well.
that?
I just clicked on. I right clicked on my character and just did add turn.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Yep. Oh. Okay. All right. Yeah. So roll initiative, Andrew.
Okay.
Excuse me. That is already night and day difference than what the other two had. Well, it wasn't perception this time.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Can't
So
lose as bad as I did.
so preemptively, the two of you start 10 feet apart, about 10 feet apart.
Okay.
And Arashi, you will be starting us out.
Alrighty. Fuck it. I'm gonna try something I haven't tried before. I'm gonna try Genjutsu.
Hey, fucking copycat.
It's not even one of yours.
Oh, I didn't know if you had copycatted one of my genjutsus or not. I was just calling you
No,
a copycat for trying a genjutsu.
I didn't.
There's no copycat because you're using a genjutsu.
Yeah, that's my thing. Steal my move, the old dick twist. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. Talking about
talking about copycat.
I need Kaki.
Not all
to
you
give me
Chihas
a
can do that.
wisdom
guys.
saving throw.
Yep.
What is the DC?
13.
Good God, she makes it.
Yep, yep, oh, shit.
So the same to me.
Shit.
Excuse me.
Hello. Give me a second. BRB.
Oh no, what's happening?
They all look the same to me. God says. Apparently, all you Chihas
Like
look the
we
same.
have one night a week. What? Can they not bother
he's,
you?
He's being reverse summoned. Okay.
Yeah, he got reverse summoned.
I'm just saying.
Turns out
I'm
he's
pretty sure
unlocking
his family
Raccoon Stage
knows
mode
that
before you.
he's-
Back to Mount Nuaboko for him.
You never know what emergencies happen though.
I have finished another mini.
Noise.
Yes.
At least Uncle Gary's out of the hospital. Let's talk about that. Woohoo!
Okay,
Mhm. You
so
have
the
Uncle named
only
Gary?
thing that happens, because he didn't critically succeed, is he just gets a -2 to attack modifier for 1 round.
What genjutsu did you use?
Painful vision. I gave him sunlight sensitivity.
He made his eyes hurt more than they already do because he's always
Send me
looking
up
at
a
the
couple
ground.
donuts.
Answered your other question.
Hey, I wouldn't mind some donuts.
Come over here.
Shit, I'm on the way, man.
Let me check.
So yeah, I passed.
Oh, I didn't see the second
You
one come through.
you passed. It wasn't a critical success, so the only thing that you have is you have a -2 penalty to attack rolls for 1 turn.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Why is there a plus sign above Arashi on Arashi's health bar for me?
Temp HP.
Okay.
That's why my shield. That's why my bubble's blue.
Oh, it's not for me, but yeah. Oh, yeah, that bubble around you, the aura. All right, with that, is that everything that you're gonna do for your turn, Arashi?
The bonus action turn on Sharingan, yeah.
Alrighty.
Assuming it
Kagi,
wasn't already on, but yeah.
Give me a second.
Yuki, you are
I
up.
just have mine turned on before combat starts.
And then, just want to say, remember what the both of you were told.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
If it comes up, I'll use it.
Yep. No, you're good. I'm just saying.
Mm-mm.
These bitches gonna try to kill each other.
It's very likely to come up, Andrew. That's all I fucking do. That's all I do.
Okay.
That's literally my entire moveset.
Hooray! They're gonna die.
Fair enough.
They're gonna murder each other.
No, Mira,
Yeah.
I wouldn't let that happen.
They're gonna murder Mirai too.
The only thing that I'm looking at here that it wouldn't work on is 2 of my abilities.
Okay. I'm gonna first off. I am going to. I'm gonna like purge a large puddle of water out onto the ground. And immediately following that, water release, hidden mist.
Okay.
Okay. There we go. Let me go ahead and account for that.
Is there anything I need to do because of that? Any like
You
saving throw or anything I need to do?
Now,
I'm gonna look over.
you're fine.
Can you
I
see what's
promise.
going on?
Let me check something. Because I want to make sure I'm reading it right. That's what I thought. That's my turn.
All right.
all right? On to Arashi.
All right.
I will throw in. That is a jutsu. Thing can happen with it.
Yeah, I can copy
The
it.
ting. Figure I'd give Buck a follow. Hey Josh, you got to follow.
No, I'm trying to intentionally not copy things that people.
No,
Oh,
no,
no,
no.
great.
That's not what I'm talking
Oh,
about. I'm talking
I
about the
know.
other thing. Okay.
The
Thank
thing
you,
is,
Dean Bane. Thanks for follow.
the worst part is it doesn't affect me. I believe, I don't know, like, because I haven't actually looked at the wording for it, but I have chakra sight. I don't know
Oh,
if it has anything
yeah,
for chakra
no,
sight.
then you would know exactly where Kageyuki is in the fog because of chakra sight.
I didn't know you picked up chakra sight.
Like the Sharingan.
I thought you had to pick it up like one of the
No.
options.
It just
No, it
gives
just
to
comes
you.
with it.
Mm-hmm.
That's one of the only things it comes with, actually.
Wait, that doesn't even make
Everything.
any fucking sense, because that was a big part of the Zabuza using it against Kakashi, that he couldn't use the Sharingan to see through the hidden mist.
Yeah, no, I'm kind of with you on that one, but I mean,
Oh, well then, yeah.
if it's written in that's.
Well, no, that's the
happens.
thing, because I don't know where I don't know where hidden mist is on Tsunade's or Jiraiya's. If it says like whether you have true sight or chakra sight.
No, it doesn't say that. I'm literally basing it off of what we actually see in the show.
Oh, then
When I
yeah,
said
if it doesn't if it doesn't say it, I can't fucking see him.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, one time Moe Sharingan, you gain 30 feet of chakra sight and 2 of the following abilities. It just gives you chakra sight. From
You
one
know, I
time
heard
away.
you.
But the jutsu doesn't stipulate that if you have chakra sight or true sight, you can still see him.
Because Andrew does bring up a good point in the show, like.
I mean,
That's the
it's-
entire
it's
point of
true.
the jutsu existing.
Fair. It's been like a year since I've seen the Land of Waves arc, so I don't remember that.
That was actually the method that Haku was able to formulate to counter Kakashi, and it worked.
Yeah. Yeah, and his was a 3-time way, so.
Hang on. I got this.
You got what? What are you doing?
The easiest way to solve this is I'm just pulling up the Shinobi Handbook.
Oh, you're
And
seeing
give
what
me
chakra sight
just
does.
a second. Yep. I'm just gonna do this, that, there.
I mean, work or not, I
and
think it's fucking
done.
stupid.
There we go.
Feature
Yeah,
chakra
but you gotta
sight,
remember,
see chakra
Kakashi's
inspiration,
not an
chakra
Uchiha though.
In the neither am I.
So
Fair, but I'm just saying. On the
it's still a
Uchiha,
Sharingan.
hold on. On the Uchiha clan, all right, by what the fucking book says, Andrew, is the thing.
Okay, no, I'm gonna stop you quick. If you talk to me
I-
like that, I'm leaving.
I'm just saying that's where we're getting the chakra sight thing from. Is that you
I
can see it
didn't
through
argue
chakra
that.
sight, and then Yeah, you can see chakra of creatures even if they are obscured by fog, smoke, mist, darkness, or even invisibility, is what chakra sight says. So
I know. Josh and Hunter can confirm I did say this. I'm sure you can see me with chakra sight,
He's
but
basing it off
that
of
is
when the waves are.
stupid because
Yeah.
the entire point of the jutsu existing in the show was to counter that. I'm not saying you can't see me. I'm saying this is stupid.
it's
In my
something that would
opinion.
need to be discussed and figured out the technicalities thereof
Mhm.
outside of game. Because again, unique situation was that happened to Kakashi, who had a Sharingan, but he didn't awaken his own.
Yeah, but
Here's
but
let's
it's
just
still in the
let's
thing.
just let's let Michael rule this, and whatever he rules is gonna be fine.
No, it's fine. You can see me. I don't give a shit about that mechanic wise. That I just think it's stupid. It's just an opinion. It's
Yeah,
whatever.
fair.
That's
That-
fine.
That's why I was just trying to see what Michael's final say on it was.
I mean,
Yeah,
if he's cool with it, then yeah, you just see him.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Okay.
It just means I wasted my turn, and that happens. It's like it's a chance for my character to learn.
I mean, honestly, fair enough. I also wasted my turn because the whole -2 penalty is gone now. So neither of us did shit that turn. Round one.
Mhm.
All right.
Yeah, but I think I wasted more chakra than you, and I think you have more chakra than me.
I wasted 5 chakra. I don't know how much hidden miss costs.
I wasted 6.
Okay.
Okay. Anyways, go
Yeah.
go ahead, Arashi.
All right. Then the first thing that I'll just do is dust particle drizzle.
Okay.
Which
Do whatever you need.
is, uh, Where is it? Try to fucking find it. It's in my fucking thing here somewhere. God damn it. Right at the top. Just fucking have it too. There it is. Okay, then I need him to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, cover that. Did I pass?
Yeah, you passed.
Yay! What, half damage? That's my guess.
Yeah, half as much on that and no conditions. You're lucky.
Okay, so roll for damage, I guess.
Yep. Oh, 2. I need 2 saving throws. That's the first one. The first one's passed. I'm using my bonus action for this. Next.
Okay.
Okay, and that one fails. So 1 pass, 1 fail.
Not used to not used to them requiring 2. Interesting.
Yeah, some of the things that I've picked up require 2 as well, but I haven't really used any of
Well,
those.
it's because I'm using my action and bonus action. That's why it's 2. How do I do
Huh?
the?
What,
My,
like it has something in there where it's like you can sacrifice a bonus action to require an extra save?
No. I'm doing it twice.
Okay, so it's a bonus action?
He's a ninjutsu specialist. He may be able to cast a jutsu as a bonus action due to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because what is it? Mind Sliver usually requires an action, but I can cast it as a bonus action at no chakra cost.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's just help clear up everything.
That's cool.
So I don't remember the fucking command for it.
Or what?
I have to re-roll 1s and 2s once.
Neat.
Should I remember the command for that?
Did somebody just burp the word neat?
I said neat, but there was no burp.
Yeah, no. I don't know where you heard the burp from.
It may have been an audio bug, but if you go back and rewatch the
Yeah,
VOD,
maybe.
if you go back and rewatch the VOD later,
If someone
should be able to hear
burped,
it.
I can tell you it wasn't me.
I understand that. I'm saying it may have been an audio bug.
Mm-hmm.
If you go
I
back
think
and
that's
watch
what it was because I heard what you heard and it sounded kind of like a burp of the word neat, but I think it was like a glitch
I don't
sound
know.
there for a second.
There we go.
It
That's
is
the,
honestly whatever. I don't care.
That's the need. Paste that.
It is funny though. Like, I didn't hear it, but
That's
I can
whatever. I'm sure it
imagine.
was there.
yeah, no, I'm
No,
not
it's
saying
no big deal. I'm just saying it's.
it's funny though. For
Yeah,
sure.
absolutely. It was probably a genjutsu or something.
Yes. Okay.
Funny, I don't remember casting one.
That's how skilled you are. You're doing them in your sleep now.
Okay. So that's half. So half a 16.
Painting this Warhammer,
So,
why does
8.
it have dick
Okay,
protection?
so 8, and then this one is full.
I mean, you're in a war and such. Are you not gonna have dick protection?
It's a tyrannid.
This is just a straight up jutsu, correct? Like a ninjutsu.
That's where I'm.
Does it have an ninjutsu tag?
He's just
So-
chakra molding.
That's where I need to, I guess, get the clarification because yes, it's using chakra, but it's also I'm actually hurling a physical thing at them, not just raw jutsu or raw chakra.
Okay, Michael, you asked, is it a ninjutsu, correct?
Yeah.
Does it have the ninjutsu tag?
Yes.
I'm asking Hunter. Well, unless you know what the move is, I don't know what the move is.
Yeah, he announced it.
Oh, okay. If
It's
it has
dust
the
particle drizzle.
if it has the ninjutsu tag, then yes, it is a ninjutsu.
But it is something physical he's throwing, so I think that would fuck with it. So yeah, no, I'm sorry, Andrew. You just didn't really do anything for
Chakra
you.
blades
It-
also use chakra molding and ninjutsu. When you use stuff with them, it's still
It's
ninjutsu.
that's because that's the beginning of the sentence or the
Yeah,
description. for it.
no, it's yeah. You're throwing, even if it is very small.
Where is
you're
dust
throwing
particle
a physical
release?
you are throwing a what's it called? A physical object at him. So
It's in Tsunade's, and I don't know why it's called dust particle.
that should be 26 total.
Because
I believe,
I know
Andrew.
I know what you're thinking. It's not
Nope,
not
that's
dust
not what I'm
release.
thinking.
It's in Jiraiya's.
Mm-hmm.
Or not Jiraiya's. Tsunade's. It's in Tsunade's page 93.
Dust particle drizzle.
Yep, and it continues. So dust particle.
I see. Again, hang on
and then
just a second. I'm just gonna do this because these are the keywords in it. So those are the keywords for it. So it is a ninjutsu. That is the question that I was like throwing out. Is it a ninjutsu? It is.
Yes.
It has the ninjutsu tag. Therefore, it is classified as a ninjutsu.
Yes.
Yeah, like I said, the problem would come in that it is using the physical object in the sand. Because, well, actually, sorry, give me just 1 second. Actually, I know exactly how to answer this.
We get Nick in here.
Don't the
Yeah.
majority of
Someone call him.
jutsus still use something physical?
I would say some of them do, but like
Because
Yeah,
even a
it really
water
depends on
jutsu
the-
is still made up of water.
yeah.
yeah.
Let me,
That's
let me
why
see.
I was asking like clarification from Michael
Yeah.
because like I don't know how this shit works.
It's based on this. Okay, yes. The thing can be applied to this, Andrew.
Oh, okay, then yeah, I'm doing that. I'm gonna try to.
Yeah, so first of all, go ahead and add your 20 something health back up.
Yeah.
Hunter, what is the chakra cost of it? Well, actually, I have it pulled up. I can just fucking look at it right here.
Chakra cost
Yeah,
for
so
it is
it's 5.
yeah, it's a 5 chakra cost. It's not that heavy.
Okay, so
So did he do the? Would it be both of them or just the one? That's my question.
so Kageyuki lifts their arm
Okay.
at it.
Admit.
You remember what you were told to do in this case, so I will let
Yeah.
you describe how you do it.
So, yeah, when they're getting the basically when they're getting bombarded by particles being sent towards them, they put their hands in front of them, trying like bracing themselves.
Okay. You were also told to call upon someone.
What, like say their name?
Mhm.
Okay. In that case, let's see.
Oh, fuck yeah.
So
Oh, I misunderstood. Okay.
they take a quick breath and go, "You say, hey, man, please."
So, as they say this, the karma spreads back all the way up the full length of the arm, like the first time, with a circular pattern. Towards the top with the big water droplet in it.
Mm-hmm.
At the same time that this happens, Arashi's spreads up hers very quickly, with the two resonating off of each other. The karma seems to glow a bright light blue color,
Mhm.
and all of the particles that were coming towards them get kind of sucked straight into the palm of their hand. Now, once they reach the actual spot, the sand itself doesn't get absorbed. It just kind of just collects there. But you can feel as if it's like your chakra is being replenished some. And after a second, the sand just kind of falls down onto the ground, and you will gain 3 chakra.
Cool. Thank you. Your damage is fucking insane. By the way, 26 in one turn.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. If you didn't pass the saving throw, it would have been higher too. Which is
I could do
worse.
damn near the same.
Yeah,
amount
you would have done.
if I was
You would have
about to do
done.
this
What, 32?
Something like that. Yeah.
That is, I agree.
Um,
That's fucking insane damage.
We can kind of pause combat for a second if there is anything that anybody would like to say about what just happened. Everybody would be
Can
able to
I?
see so from Sujin and
I don't know if
Tuff's
they would
point of
see
view-
because they're in the they're not in the mist.
Yeah,
I
they're
have
still
chakra
have-
sight though. That's why I'm asking. Would I be
Tough
able to see what
and
happens with
Mirai
my
won't see
chakra
it.
sight?
Yeah. So you would be able to see what you would be able to see, Sujin, is the chakra that is flowing with the sand towards them, and then
towards Kageyuki, yeah.
yep,
Yes.
when it hits the palm, you see it almost just all vanish. You have no sight of the chakra anymore. You have no sight of anything. Now, as far as Arashi and Arashi, you see something similar to what Sujin sees. You're able to just see the chakra dissipate as it gets towards the hand. Now, with your connection to the sand, you would probably know where it would be. So you would know that the sand would be sitting like in front of Kageyuki, maybe about a half a foot from her foot, or from their foot.
Sujin shall passively observe. I could tell Mirai to step in, but I am genuinely curious, and Sujin would like to know more.
It is also at this point that you realize that your entire arm is lit up as well, Arashi.
Do I see the chakra of their arm being lit up, or no?
No, for you, it becomes more vibrant. Like their chakra is more vibrant.
Okay.
And Arashi, the same. What you would see on Kageyuki, you can see that the chakra becomes slightly more vibrant. It's not like a blinding amount, but they seem to be shining a little bit brighter.
Okay.
Living it up
Okay.
in the Hotel California.
Tough wouldn't even notice what's going on anyway, because he'd be too busy doing push-ups right now.
Okay. With that, Arashi, is there anything else that you can do here, or would like
Nope.
to do?
Then nothing else I can do.
All right, Kageyuki, you're up.
Okay.
I'm essentially doing what Mirai can't and keeping an eye on you guys to make sure you don't kill each other. Because Mirai can't fucking see you.
She's got decent sensor abilities, so she would be able to like sense if one of them was truly in trouble, and that's about it. Like that's when she would be stepping in. 'Cause I don't actually. Let me look. I don't believe she has chakra sight.
She doesn't, as far as I know. She didn't have anything
Yeah, it
to give
doesn't,
her
to my
that.
knowledge.
I'm going based off his thing here. That Poe made me.
Okay. So I don't believe lore-wise she would have any kind of chakra sight because she doesn't have anything that would give her that.
Yeah, no, she doesn't. I didn't think she did, but there was always a chance.
If she did, why was she not hitting Haku better?
Fair.
But yeah,
She's
so
not very-
Kageyuki, you are up, my friend.
Okay. Got it. Okay. In that case, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna raise my hands up, and put my hands together, of course. There, you're gonna see some of the parts of the mist start to collect together and harden.
Hello?
Mhm.
My
Yeah.
fucking internet died for some reason.
Oh, okay.
Welcome back then. What part did
Well-
you hear? If he needs to go back over it in case.
The last thing I heard was, let me look at this, that Poe made me or whatever. That's the last thing I
Okay.
think I heard.
Mirai doesn't have chakra sight. That was about.
Okay.
Okay, so Kagi's gonna put their hands together and start making hand signs. You're gonna see some of the water particles from the mist collect together and create sharp-looking daggers, and they're gonna fly at you.
Okay.
Okay.
Um,
I'm gonna
does that
go
require-
ahead and what's that?
Does that require like an attack roll or whatever? Or a saving throw? Sorry?
That's what I was about to ask.
Okay. Wait, but that you're about to ask?
Yeah, I was
He-
about to
he-
ask you.
Yeah.
I was about to
Yeah,
ask
yeah.
you to make a dex saving throw.
Oh, okay.
We have a
You
very
didn't let
bad.
me finish.
We all have a very bad habit of just cutting everybody off when they're in the middle of explaining things.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
all
we
do.
do. Yeah. Dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
Yeesh. Hope it's high. Fuck.
You did not pass.
Damn it.
Okay, so that is going to be.
I will ask the same thing. Is this something I'm able to absorb?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, good.
I'll do that.
Okay.
Fucking meanwhile, Sujin's out here just watching Chakra go, phew, phew, phew.
So yeah. So there's no reason to really roll damage on this one.
No.
So these knives come flying at you, and I will do the same for you that I did for Kageyuki. You can kind of explain how you're standing and whatnot, and how your reaction is.
So I'll see them like just coming at me, and like I'll try to like dodge it out of the way, but it's coming way too fast, and I'll just instinctually put my hand up to like I'm trying to catch it and then accidentally invoking it.
Okay, Andrew, how much chakra did that cost?
4.
4? Okay. So, you, as you instinctually put your hand up trying to block it, the exact same thing that happened with Kageyuki happens. The ice, almost like it changes trajectory with you holding the hand up, comes into the middle. Um, all the chakra is sucked out of it, and you can feel yourself kind of being revigorated a little bit. You gain 2 chakra points back, and the water just kind of splashes down on the ground in an audible sound. That I mean, nobody would really think anything of it, but
Yeah.
obviously the two of you know. The water splashes down.
All I see is chakra go towards one's hand and disappear. Ah, yes, just fucking, I speak and everybody gets silent.
Exactly. You're ruining the moment, CJ.
Yeah, fuck off.
um. Yeah. So Kageyuki, is there anything else you would like to do here?
Yeah, I'll twiddle my thumbs. Oh.
I don't know if you have the action for that, sir.
I think at this point y'all just need to throw hands.
There's not really anything I can do, I guess. Yeah, nothing I can do. So let me do one last check, and if not, I'll just end my turn.
All good.
Let's see.
This is kind of a lot longer than me and Sujin's battle.
Well, you got fucked.
Yeah, I got first move, and that was all she wrote.
Yeah,
Basically,
he got first move too, and he nearly fucked me with it.
To be fair, between me and you, Josh, it was whoever got first move was winning that one. It was either I got Taijutsu 1 round comboed, or you got
That was exactly the plan, too.
or you got Genjutsu 1 turn halted. So I guess we do make good rivals.
Yeah, kind of. Pretty much, yeah. Ironically enough.
Yeah.
Comes down to whichever of us reacts first beats the other.
Yeah, no, that's my turn.
All
That
right.
doesn't.
Arashi, you are up. How long does the hidden mist jutsu last, by the way?
Let me check. Hidden mist, 1 minute,
just-
so 6 turns.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will do my action and bonus action to do Rising Rock technique.
Okay.
I'll make 4 attack rolls.
Mm.
3 of those hit.
3 of them hit. All right.
Do your thingy with your hand.
And once again, at any point, one of y'all can tap out, or in the fight.
Kageyuki, do your hand thing.
He might want to. This is gonna hurt.
Got down the amount of high numbers in that.
Yeah, Hunter gets lucky with dice.
Also, it doesn't help. I have to re-roll 1s and 2s.
Do the hand thing.
Wait.
Palm heel strike the rocks.
Oh, no, 3 of them hit. Did they?
Yeah, no, 3 of them hit.
Okay. The command line looks like I only did 2, but yeah, I'm looking at 3. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Hey,
this
what's
is
up, Maroon
sparring.
Diamond?
You're not supposed to kill him.
You said all these attacks were non-lethal.
No, I
Welcome
did.
in, Maroon
You're right.
Diamond.
I did.
Kageyuki, hand, absorb.
Can this bitch absorb 3 fucking rocks?
Is it 1 attack?
Yeah, it's technically 2, but they are physical rocks.
No. The question is, what you're hitting with, right? Not much. No, it's just my favorite diction. So here I am. Oh well, welcome in. We're doing a full campaign on it. So you cast the jutsu twice, is what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay, I would absorb the one that
And
did the
then you
higher
chakra
number of
cross.
damage.
Well, then again, that's my question. Can he absorb literal fucking rocks?
Well, if you
I
only
don't
did it
know,
twice,
it's-
because I'm assuming you were rolling at
it's-
advantage, right?
My God.
Is it the 20 and the 23 that you were rolling?
No, he said he
No,
made
I made
four.
4, so
Yeah.
so I only did 3.
Okay, you made 4, so
Well,
it was 4, but you used the jutsu twice. The jutsu just hits. The jutsu just does 2 hits, correct?
Yes.
Jutsu does
Okay.
2 hits. He did
So-
the jutsu twice. One of
What
the
you're-
attacks for one of the jutsus missed.
What you're doing with your little hand thing is you're countering the jutsu, not the individual strike. So yeah, it strikes twice, but he's countering the full jutsu with it. So you could technically negate the second one and negate most of the damage.
Okay. So
Think of it like counterspell. You use
Okay.
magic missile, it has 3 hits, but I counterspell it, so now it does no hits.
thank you, DM.
I'm just saying.
Kageyuki, would you like to have a reaction here?
Yeah, get fucked. Yeah. Fucking hell, damn.
Where was this damage against Haku? Okay.
Yeah. I was wondering.
It's because it has to. It's because this type of damage needs to be against me. I don't know why.
Because I didn't even look at Rising Rock Technique. I just wanted to, I got access to some of my my magnet release shit. I wanted to use it. I didn't look at this.
And I picked the wrong fucking class, I guess.
And so did fucking I. You fully fucking counter me. It sounds like.
How do I counter you?
All I do is ninjutsu. You absorb ninjutsu.
So do you, okay. So do you.
Okay.
Yeah, but
So,
you
okay,
have
okay.
Yeah.
but you have iron claws. I know.
Okay. So you would like to attempt to absorb
I'll
this,
have
I'm
to.
assuming.
I'm dead otherwise, so I basically have to.
Okay, so as they move out, you
Look
raise
it
your
up.
hand again, pointed towards the area that they're coming from. Nothing happens.
Yeah, no shit.
And Sujin, at this point, I will need you to come in to save his life. Obviously, I doubt you would probably really step in, but you
Yeah,
see
no,
these.
I can see the rocks that beat my ass coming in, right?
Yeah, you see the rocks flying in, and you were able to tell that they raised their arm, and this time the chakra didn't just deplete from the rocks. They are still moving towards them. You can either try to do something, or you can warn Mirai.
I will. Can I just tackle Kageyuki out of the way?
Yeah.
I mean, I'll
sure.
make a dex save if I need to. I'm just asking. I don't know what you need from me.
Give me a dex save.
It's a 22.
Okay, so Kageyuki, you see that these rocks are not being absorbed like the last jutsu did. And then out of nowhere, you just get fucking tackled to the ground. You look down and you realize that it is Sujin, and he has tackled you out of the way from these rocks.
I knew these two bitches were trying to kill each other.
Arashi,
You can't even see it.
I know, but still.
Arashi, you see that the second signature has chakra signature has come into the fray. Only assuming that it's one of your teammates or Mirai.
I mean, I would know.
Yeah.
People know chakra signatures.
Yeah. At second look, you realize that it is Sujin, and can tell that he has tackled Kageyuki. The rocks go flying by where Kageyuki was once standing and smash into the ground with a loud thud. One hitting right after the other. So it's just boom, 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 and 3 loud thuds. Shakes the ground a little bit.
but Kageyuki comes out unscathed.
Hmm.
And it is at this point that Mirai comes through, and she calls out to Kageyuki, "Dispel the jutsu. This fight is over with."
Good, Yuki just shit her pants or their pants
Also-
or whatever they are.
Kageyuki,
Mm-hmm.
give me one of them rolls.
Yeah, no, I agree.
I'm
High you
curious
do,
to
low
know
you
what
don't.
these rules are.
Okay, you do.
What the fuck are these rules?
I swear to God, it's that for those bipolar fucking mood swings, dude.
Yeah, no, that's what it is. She's got dissociative identity disorder, I swear.
Okay. So, Kageyuki is currently on their knees. The mist that they're all within begins to harden, and it starts to crack, break apart, and it shatters. It's gone.
To be honest though, that's a cool descriptor for mist to fucking just dissipate, honestly.
Yeah, no, that's definitely cooler than fucking Zabuza. It's just like, hey, the wind carries it off in the distance. I love how
What was I
Andrew
thinking?
cannot take this seriously. He's just laughing about it.
You know, no, it's manic.
Boys, I think I found my new go-to.
Yeah. Boulder. Oh!
So
Where was this shit when he was fighting hockey? I mean, for real.
So both
didn't look
just,
at it.
just so both of you know, both of your arms are still active and they're still glowing. Arashi, yours is glowing the color of the sun, and Kageyuki, yours is glowing with the color of the water.
Mm.
So blue and orange.
Yeah. Get off me.
If you're on your knees, I'm not on top of you, actually.
Doesn't
To
matter.
be fair,
You
I'm
tackled.
no, I'm talking out of game. I'm saying if I tackled you and you've gotten up on your knees to dispel the ninjutsu,
No.
ninjutsu.
They didn't get up to dispel it.
You said you were on your knees.
Yeah,
Yeah, they got tackled. They landed on their knees.
Then I would not be on you.
Oh, so
Yeah.
you didn't tackle me?
Oh my
Okay,
God.
in
Oh my
that
God.
case,
Oh
I'm
my
dead.
God. Oh my God. Okay, if you tackle
I'm saying
someone,
you fucking
if
tack.
you
How
land
did you
on
tackle
your
me?
knees,
Did you
hold on,
shoulder
hold on,
hit
stop,
me
stop,
like
stop,
a football
stop.
player?
If you tackle someone to move them out of the way of something, usually people land flat on the ground. If you're landing on your knees, that means the tackle would have been let go of post moving you out of the way.
I do
That's what I'm
nothing.
saying.
I fall asleep. I'm not trying to be difficult, CJ. I was just.
I'm trying to understand how would I be on you if you're sitting on your knees, like sitting vertical on your knees, right?
Just go with it. Just go with
Okay,
it.
okay,
You're just
okay.
on
No,
it.
no, no.
You
I don't
just
say a
on it.
fucking thing. I'm sitting there. That's it. I'm not moving. I'm frozen stiff.
Someone say something. Do something.
By the power of youth!
Shut the fuck up.
He said to say something.
Yeah, fair.
Nothing.
I said something.
All I did.
I don't know what I'm gonna. I don't know. I've lost my train of thought because I was completely wrong about what happened. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're good, man. You're good.
Okay, then let's back it up a step here. Let's go more into detail. Sujin, how do you tackle Kageyuki?
It's fine.
No.
It's not. He doesn't want to talk about.
Do you wrap
He
him
wants to ignore it.
wrap them? Do you wrap them up and take them to the ground? Do you just shoulder check them out of the way, like just fucking plow through them and then continue on, or which one?
It's a basically grab, drag out of the way of the jutsu kind of, because I say tackle for running, charge, grab, and move. Grab her, drag her out of the way of the jutsu. Not like a tight enough grip to carry her to the ground, just tight enough to get her out of the way, but it's still a loose grip where I'm not like restraining anybody.
Okay, so the both of you would probably would both be standing, but you would be a little bit further away. You'd probably be like here, because I'm assuming after you got out the range of the jutsu, you would have let go, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so you're both standing there. Kageyuki, you said you dispelled the jutsu.
Mm-hmm.
And then that roll happened, and that's where we are. So if you need a second to think about what you're gonna say, that's
Yeah,
fine.
I do. I'm sorry.
You're good.
You're fine. It's okay.
You're good. You didn't do anything.
Oh no, chat's hating on Sakura. Oh no.
Yeah, well, yeah, Sakura is kind of a bitch, and she's a trash can.
Yeah, I get it. I'm Sakura.
Hold
No, you're
on.
not
No.
Sakura.
Time out. You just called Sakura a trash can, and I am very. While we're waiting for Andrew to think this out, I need elaboration. Elaborate on what you mean by trash can.
She's a trash can.
Elaborate, please.
I am. Oh no. There's no elaboration. I am just part of that group that willingly calls Sakura a trash can on social media. There's no
You
changing
do-
that. I'm just part of
so-
that group.
So do you realize that strength-wise, after
Hey,
the
hey,
events,
Michael,
no,
Michael?
listen. After the events of Shippuden and into the Boruto era where they're older, Sakura is arguably one of the strongest people on the planet.
Oh yeah.
Strength, like pure
Look.
strength-wise.
Yes, as a
And
kid,
it's-
she's terrible.
you're
As a
right,
kid in
you're
base
right,
Naruto, she sucks.
you're right.
I will agree.
No. She's still a good character. So you're right. But it's me and that group of people. She's a trash
No,
can.
I get that. You can be
In base
wrong. all you
Naruto,
want.
don't
You're
get me wrong,
right.
she has
But she's
no
trash
character
can.
development or relevance aside from being exposition dumps.
It's just Sakura. She's just a trash can. It don't
Yeah,
matter.
She doesn't.
It don't
she
matter
doesn't
how
have
strong
anything.
she is. She's still a trash
She
can.
doesn't have any real relevance until she goes through her training arc with Tsunade. Like that is quite literally
I mean,
what happened.
I'm just one of those
Even-
people on the
even
internet that
then-
does it because it's funny.
Even
That
then,
says
that
it
really
'cause
doesn't
it's funny.
get relevance until the
Uh,
fourth World War.
Andrew, have you've seen them go through all that training, right?
What training?
Sakura's
No more
training?
talking. That means there's a chance that he hasn't seen it.
Okay.
I mean,
They're
I
just going into the fourth Great Ninja War.
think me and Andrew are at the same place because like we're like me. I just got finished with like the Kobe speech at the 5 Kage Summit.
I'm a bit past that, but yeah.
Oh yeah, barely past that.
Let's see.
Yeah, Tsunade woke up like an episode or two ago.
Yeah, to tell you, like right now where I'm at, Killer Bee is fighting Kisame.
The training arc he's talking about is in the original Naruto series, so when they're like kids.
No.
Not
Yeah, the Shippuden one is the one that I'm talking about.
Oh, really? It's in the show?
Anyway,
Look, anyway, we're playing role playing. We're not talking about the actual series.
yeah, can we just address the most influential part of the series that both Sakura and Sasuke's first kiss was Naruto?
That is true.
Right. That's the most important thing anyway. But yeah, let's get back to the role playing game that we all signed up for.
You're past 141, right?
Yeah, I can tell you my number. Give me a second.
I mean, as long as you're past 141, that's what happens.
248.
Yeah. So okay, yeah, you've already went through her. They don't really go into it much, but
You're distracting
you
me
can
from
see
his
the things.
thinking.
That was just trying to get that so I can talk to y'all about it while he thinks.
Yeah, that lie. I know exactly what you're talking about, Diamond. That's true. That lie.
After that, she has access to the 100 healings jutsu. That alone makes her not only one of the strongest, but one of the fucking most durable people on the planet as well. Like, it is ridiculous.
I like how God and Diamond are just having this full-on conversation while we're over having this argument.
Oh yeah, no. In Naruto and Shippuden, she's absolutely a shit person.
Yeah, she's still shitty. She has her
In
moments.
Boruto, she's a lot better.
Yeah.
But
like I said, I ain't seen Boruto personally. I need to watch it, but I just ain't sat down and watched it yet.
Andrew, just let me know whenever you're ready, and we'll stop talking about the other stuff. Shit. Just trying to fill the gaps right now.
Living it up in the Hotel California.
By the power of youth.
Mm.
Gotcha. Gotcha now, Kakashi. I modified my wheelchair to go up the stairs. Son of a...
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
You're not gonna beat me this time, Kakashi. I modified my wheelchair to go up the stairs. 3, 2, 1. Son of a bitch.
I love his videos so much. Oh my god,
Jose
he did like
is
a
so
new
funny.
one for
Oh, he did?
JoJo's. He did like
Hell
one
yeah.
about JoJo's where one of their characters is in a wheelchair, and they're like, "You
Yeah.
should cosplay this character." He's like, "Huh? Let me check you out." He's like, "I see it. We look so much alike." Well, completely ignoring the fact the character's in a wheelchair. It's awesome. I love his videos.
Okay.
Okay.
You good?
Sure.
Alrighty.
So, Kaguyuki remains silent. They're still. The air around them gets colder. Arashi and Sujin would notice that there's a shift in their chakra. Subtle, but it's there. They walk directly past Arashi.
Okay.
Okay.
And then Arashi, you can jump in if you like to say anything, or Sujin, or whoever.
She just kind of stands there, a little shocked,
Man,
and just like as she passes her, she just like mutters, "I'm so sorry."
Okay. So. Let me ask you a question, Michael.
You go message it to me.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Tell me, does a 24 hit?
Yes.
Okay.
What?
I don't think she liked the apology.
It should. Let me make sure. Oh no, it does not.
How?
I think I know who she was targeting.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. Wow.
Okay.
Oh, who the fuck was she targeting that much fucking?
Holy fuck! I don't know how that doesn't hit.
That's
I'm
the
gonna need
question I had to ask CJ.
I'm
Hang
gonna
on,
need
let
some
me-
explanation at some point. But
Oh yeah, sure. I'll do you.
No. Hang on. Hunter,
What?
So let me look at something. Hang on. What is your intelligence bonus?
5.
What's our proficiency bonus?
3.
I had to double check the wording.
That's why I
It
asked you.
specifies ability, and I was quick reading because I was in the middle of things, so I wasn't
Right,
able to
but
fully. Hold on. I wasn't able to fully
okay.
dedicate it. I wasn't dedicating 100% of brain power. You're asking a dyslexic person with split multiple interactive things that they're having to do at once to read something and pay full attention. It would be the ability modifier, not the modifier itself. So it would be the ability that you use to calculate that.
Right, yeah, and I was asking you that because
I apologize again.
because because there's also like differences where it'll say it uses your intelligence modifier.
I understand that. What ability do you use for that?
Intelligence.
Then it would be the modifier from that plus the other things.
Did it wrong anyways.
So this is that's chat.
Okay, good. It would have been 24 anyways.
So
Oh, is it advantage?
So
it
that's
was. It's just
what-
I forgot. I did 1d20 instead of 2.
So that's what we're talking about. And then I asked him, would the ninjutsu ability modifier be just the
So
ninjutsu?
it's intelligence. Intelligence is what you use, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I do.
Okay,
Yeah.
so 13.
So I was asking him, would it be like ninjutsu or the ability or the
No,
the
it'd be
intelligence?
whatever stat it's linked to.
Yeah.
Oh, then 21.
I was having to
Yeah,
quick
21.
read.
So it does hit. Yeah, 20,
Okay.
21.
When
Still
he initially,
absurd,
yeah,
but-
when he asked me initially, I was quick reading and I misunderstood what was typed. That is my
Okay.
bad.
All good. So yes,
Okay.
it does. I'm gonna go ahead and I guess get rid of turn order.
Well, hang on. We don't know if we're gonna have to re-roll initiative or some shit here. We may be having to jump Kageyuki to calm her down.
That'll be 20 damage.
Someone get the tranquilizer.
So explain what happens here.
So, after they walk past you, and while you said you were stunned, looking forward, said you're sorry. Probably you quickly did some hand signs, pulled and a mallet formed made of water formed in their hands, and then they struck that directly into the back of your head. It came from their hip up to the back of your head.
All right.
So we all witnessed this, correct?
Yep.
I'd be able to see it.
Everybody would have been able to see it except for
The missus looked down.
except for Arashi. She would have felt it.
Hirashi wouldn't see it; she'd feel it.
Tufts is still scream out,
Yeah.
"Hey, that's a technical foul. That's cheating."
That's why I didn't even like try to. That's why I
fight
didn't,
was
didn't even
over.
try to- yeah, that's why I didn't even try to like dust shield it because I wouldn't see it coming.
Tough being his morally defensive. That's cheating.
like-
That was a technical foul. Fight was over.
Yeah, because like I could have used dust shield, but I was like, I don't see this coming. I'm not going to use it.
Oh, you want to give him the military leisure weight?
Do you have a reaction to it other than being in pain?
King or double queen.
She kind of deserved it. Why though?
And then when you go to weight
Like out of character, she kind of deserved that shit. She's trying to kill the
Shut the
woman with a
fuck up,
motor.
Yeah.
She could have killed me.
So you just kind of see like cracks and bits and pieces of Arashi fall off, revealing another Arashi, and then just a small trickle of blood going down the back of the head.
Man, I'm glad my rival is tough.
So, at this point,
I don't think those two
I
like
have
each other.
I have two separate descriptions I need to give here.
Okay.
So at this point, tensions would be high, obviously.
No
Arashi,
shit.
Arashi, the karma on your arm begins to spread. Part of it spreads up onto your face, and the fire symbol that was on your arm has seemingly moved and left the gap in the circular that it was, and it is now over like over your eye. Like the eye is centered in the middle of the flame, and three spikes, like made out of a brownish material, begin to protrude from the top of your head. There's one right in the middle, and then one on each side towards the back. And then Kageyuki, same thing happens with you, obviously, as a water symbol instead of fire that comes up to your eye. And the horns on yours are slightly different. So once it comes out right at the middle of your head, it comes up slightly and then almost makes like a halo slightly above your hair.
Wait, what was that about Halo?
The brown bone-like material, it comes out towards the middle of your forehead, comes up slightly off your hair, and forms like a ring.
Got it. I have a
just above
halo,
your hair.
like an angel. Sweet.
Oh, this ain't good. This is very bad.
No,
This is
Josh,
not
you don't
good.
say. I thought this was great. Is this
looks
not
like I
what
need
team
to-
bonding exercises are
I
supposed
need
to
to
be?
get the fuck out of here.
You're next.
What do I see with my chakra sight?
There's no need for chakra sight at this point.
I was wondering if their chakra signature's changing, is the question.
No, but everybody can feel like almost like bloodlust coming off them, including Tough. Tough would be able to feel it at this point
Tough is
because
just
of how
sitting there confused.
Okay, I just didn't know with
how
this
heavy the
change
bloodlust
in
is.
them, did the chakra signature also change to something else?
No. For right now, it just seems like theirs with like you could cut the fucking tension with a knife.
But what's bad is Tough is gonna
each of
try to
them-
break it up with that natural giddy like being himself.
Each of them have like a bloodlust that feels like there's no stopping them, like they're about to go at each other.
Guys, we're a team. It's okay. Stop. You're a team. We're a team.
Kageyuki? Arashi? Is there enough space for me to get in between them?
I mean, yeah, you would probably be right in their faces at this point.
I would like to do
I'm gonna-
that.
I'm gonna join
Arashi?
Sujin as getting in between. This is a
You're
team
about to
bonding
get
exercise.
fucking bodied. You're about to get fucking bodied, bro.
I'm about to die.
You have 2
It's
HP.
okay. Fuck it, I'll die. Fuck it, this will be tough, Steph. Right here. It's not
I
Papa's
would
team.
ask Sujin like to get in between and go, Rashi, Kageyuki, it's okay. You can calm down. It's over.
It's not serious.
Training's
Come on.
done.
It's a game. It's just a game.
Would either of you like to respond? And just so you know, with this happening for the two of you, because of the bloodlust being so much for you, essentially like an overwhelming amount of rage would be filling both of you.
Oh yeah.
It's just from the Diddy marks.
No, it really is, Josh.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
I know. I'm just going with it. It's fucking nuts. Fucking Sujin Tough trying to calm him down. Of course, Tough probably helping them. Guys, we're a team. Stop it.
That's probably just pissing them off more.
But it's Tough. He's going to try. I can't. If I'm playing the character, I'm going to have to try because it's Tough's character.
Yeah, I mean, Michael,
Okay,
you did
yeah.
ask us to
No, I know.
don't do what we want to do. Do what our characters would do.
I know.
And that's what we're
So-
doing.
Yeah. So although Kageyuki is filled with rage, it It doesn't show. It's all hidden beneath the surface. They just look cold.
It may not show, but by God, we can feel it.
Yeah.
Yep. Um, is there any way I can try and suppress this rage I'm feeling?
It's
You
called
can-
meditation and therapy.
You can try.
Basically,
Um,
I guess the better question I'm asking: does this rage feel natural, or like it just came on out of nowhere?
it just kind of came on out of nowhere. You can
Okay.
feel yourself. Both of you can feel that with the rage, you also feel stronger.
You're essentially
shit.
Vegeta. What is this feeling? Pride in someone other than myself. Too bad it's overshadowed by all this unyielding rage.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know what I want to do. I don't want to fucking fight.
Guys, that's it. I'm putting my foot down. Family therapy right now.
Shut up.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Tough sneak attack. God, no, don't recommend this.
Oh my God, you're right. Hold on.
Tough, no. Again,
But anyways,
Sujin would like stand directly between them, one hand up towards each of them, like, hey, just take a breath, take a step back or two.
let them fist it out. What the dude just said.
Yeah, they completely ignore you. Instead, they're just glaring.
Yeah, I know
And
Kageyuki
Arashi.
is. I don't want to have to genjutsu them.
You might have to.
If I have to, I will. I don't want to have to.
Yeah, I get you. I get you.
Mm-hmm.
Again, stuff like that is Sujin's last resort, not his first resort. If I knew this was how training was going to go, I wouldn't have gotten out of bed today. Mirai, can I get a week's vacation time?
No. Look, 2 weeks vacation time.
I'm
But,
waiting to see how
yeah,
Arashi
so-
responds as well before I do anything.
Yeah, the rage feels unnatural and it's unlike anything you've ever felt before.
Okay. Yeah, she would want to try and suppress this because
Remember how you both helped me build parts of my house?
Give me if you want to try to suppress this, give me a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage.
Con. Ooh, I was expecting a wisdom.
Not charisma, damn.
I was expecting a wisdom, honestly.
I can see charisma because that's force. Charisma's force of will.
Yep.
You remember when we whooped those other ninjas?
You remember when
asses
D&D actually had a
together?
stat for fucking willpower?
I'm gonna message you something real quick, CJ.
D20.
Oh, is my tailed beast telling me, hey, you need to back the fuck up? Is he
No.
Sobu? Sujin, run. Sujin, run.
No, I wanted you to, I want you to read that just so you can understand, but I don't want to say it out loud to spoil shit.
I think that's the command. Yeah.
You should have just let me
Fuck!
die.
Okay, so Kageyuki said that. Also, Hunter, yeah, no, you absolutely do not fight off the rage.
Okay. Well, no, fight off the rage. Fuck! I don't want to do it.
Did you catch that, Tatsujin?
Yeah, no. I caught all this.
I'm sorry, Michael. I'm trying to type fast now.
You're good.
I'm gonna have to genjutsu shit to him, aren't I, to try and get him to calm down.
I'm just trying to see what would be used. Yeah. Yeah, they would.
Well, I'm gonna say this: if they keep hesitating, then I'm gonna go for it.
Yeah. I'm
No,
gonna.
no, no,
well, no,
I'm not
that's the
hesitating,
moments in
I'm
between
just
where I'm
working
thinking
on
of how I want to
something.
do this. Okay,
No,
I
no,
would
no.
like
I mean,
to.
if Arashi is
Yeah.
hesitating,
So I'm not.
Uh,
I'm not hesitating. I'm looking to see what I would do in this.
I
Like,
am
I'm looking
Similar
to
to
see,
feeling
fighting
the
the rage.
tension. Feeling the
similar
tension.
as you fight in the rage.
I was trying to fight the rage, but seeing as how I got a fucking 6, when I'm assuming that it was like the DC was probably like a 20 or 25, I'm assuming I would just accept it and start fucking swinging.
Seeing the tension building, I need a wisdom saving throw from both Arashi and Kagayuki.
Can we absorb Genjutsu?
No.
No.
But in this very specific case, both of you will add a +10 to it.
Okay. That's fucking bullshit.
No, it is not. No, it is not.
If they're getting any kind of bonuses, it would be countered because this overrides resistances. The whole point of my build is to say, fuck you, my Genjutsu overpowers. I will sacrifice an actualization die. They don't get their +10.
I am going to message you something.
I understand what you're messaging me. I'm sacrificing game mechanics, sacrifice an actualization die to negate any bonuses. Well, actually, technically, I'd have to sacrifice 2 because it's 2 different targets. But still, point stands. Sacrificing 2 actualization die, they get no bonuses to this. I understand that. I understand that. I completely understand what you're saying, Michael. However, again, I am negating that bonus by spending 2 actualization die. 1 for Arashi, 1 for Kageyuki.
To Will of Fire, you mean?
No, actualization die. It's a resource that my class has. And I can use it to enforce more things on top of my Genjutsu. That's how I was able to do extra damage to Tough earlier. I can sacrifice 1 to increase the damage on one of my targets. I can sacrifice 1 to negate bonuses and ignore resistances. Or I can sacrifice 5 and force somebody to take a -5 to their roll flat.
Okay.
But I don't have 5. I only have enough equal to my proficiency bonus. I have 2 left. I'm spending the last 2 to negate any bonuses they have. So, normal wisdom saving throws, please.
Uh-oh.
Let me just message this. Not to anyone else, just someone else.
Okay.
Oh shit, I forgot I have Sharingan dodge. Damn it.
You can't dodge the Genjutsu. Holy
No,
fucking what?
But I'm talking about like I could have dodged the, he got a crit. That's why. I could have dodged Kageyuki's.
What was DC here? 20?
20. Yeah, that's the DC is 20.
Okay, so nothing happens to Kageyuki, I'm assuming.
No.
I need actually Synaptic Static, I need you to make a or not Synaptic Static, fucking God, it's got a different name here. Sorry. Mind Sliver. I need an intelligence saving throw if you fail. Oh no, wait. That wouldn't help because that would put it at matching. Fuck! I'm just gonna have to let my party members fucking kill each other, aren't I?
Yep.
Arashi cannot move closer to me willingly. Semblance of dread.
Oh, great. I don't think that's gonna fucking matter.
I
think
am
my target
between
is...
you and Kageyuki. If I push Kageyuki away, you can't move closer.
Yeah, but damn, Kageyuki might kick your
Kageyuki
ass.
can move closer.
Yeah.
I understand that. I understand that Kageyuki can move closer.
What the fuck? OBS?
Moving outside of my range triggers attack of opportunity. I am putting myself in a position to be able to at least protect one of them, even if I have to fight the other.
I think I've done all I can do
So-
now. So, I mean,
Oh
well.
If we're treating this as a surprise round, for bonus action, fuck. Ooh, minor illusion. That's what I'm gonna do. Bonus action, minor illusion. Okay, I'm gonna make it appear as if the current Arashi is no longer there, and Arashi is like 30 feet in the opposite direction, like behind Kageyuki. To see through it, I need another wisdom saving throw DC 20. Please don't get a nat fucking 20. This is my last ditch effort. Okay, as far as you know, Kageyuki, as far as Kageyuki knows, Arashi is 30 feet behind her, the opposite direction. Illusionist was a good choice. Also, I need to subtract.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Okay. CJ, this is gonna feel like an attack at you, but I promise it is not. CJ, give me a deception in this case.
Yeah.
For deception.
And I will be rolling.
I'm using a
different one over here.
genjutsu.
I know. It's not.
Fuck my
against
whole
Kage-
kit,
it
then.
is- no, just it is not against Kageyuki.
I assume it's not gonna fucking matter, considering the DM's rolling something.
Okay, no, you're good. Continue.
Again, that's it. As far as Kageyuki knows, Arashi is 30 feet in the opposite direction.
Okay.
Actually, as
Arashi,
far as anybody in the area
and-
knows except for Arashi, Arashi is 30 feet in the opposite direction.
What, like, how does that look? I need
Okay.
I need a visual.
Okay,
I need
visual.
to visualize
The best
that,
way to
'cause
visualize,
it
alright?
sounds like she walks past me
No,
in
no, no,
my
no, 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 no.
perception, which wouldn't have happened.
It's more like Shadow Clone, like the clone, like substitution. You see, she's now 30 feet behind you.
Okay, so it looks like she was using a substitution.
Correct.
Okay.
Dude,
Bitch, is she
OBS is
flying right
pissing
she
me
right in
off.
front of you?
I'm sorry to break it up. OBS is pissing me off right now.
You're good. I'll help you with it after stream.
I'm probably going to have to end my stream early now because my OBS fucked me up.
But yeah, substitution. Far as you know, Arashi's 30 feet the other direction. Arashi cannot willingly move closer to me. I'm going to stay standing between them. I'm going to make sure I am... One of them is on one side of me, one of them is on the other at all times.
Okay.
And as long as both of them stay within roughly 30 feet of me, I have chakra sight, so I know where they are. That's all I can do right now.
Kageyuki and Arashi, now is your chance to do something.
Tough, I'm begging you to fucking restrain one.
He's
don't know what-
he's done what he can do.
I done pretty much. I could try to hold one down. Do you want me to try? That's all I can physically do is try to hold one down.
I need to look something up myself.
Yeah.
Oh my
Wow.
god, I hate this. Let me first. I
You-
love
you
this. I'm
hate
having
this.
fun. I'm having fun with the game.
Oh yeah,
I'm 100% having fun with the game.
Yeah.
I just, as Sujin, I hate this.
yeah.
Yeah, it's got me thinking too hard.
Sujin is having a no good, very bad day.
Thanks for the follow, Maroon Diamond. I meant to say that like if you did earlier, but I've been my OBS fucked up and like completely canceled my stream and things. I'm trying to get things figured out.
Ah, I know what I'm doing.
Drugs.
Let's see this one.
He's doing drugs.
No.
Please
Sorry,
tell me you're
she's
both.
doing drugs.
Please tell me you are both going to take a Benadryl and go night night.
You're close. So. This isn't your fight. Move.
Again, I don't know what's been said. But I've done my genjutsu thing. No.
What? Did you announce to me that you did a genjutsu?
No,
thing?
I'm telling Mike. I'm just saying out of game. I've done my genjutsu thing. In game, Sujin's saying no.
So how much does this fucking?
Tough's just looking around. I don't know what to do. Archie!
You think standing in front of me makes you a shield?
This ain't a very good team fighting exercise.
No, it makes me a
if you
speed
stop,
bump.
if you stop me now, then finish what those rocks didn't.
Why do you want to die? What's the fucking battle?
Trying to see what this does. So
Nobody's dying today.
I'm trying to.
That you know of.
That.
Nobody is dying today.
I'm fucking with you.
I refuse to have a team member die in this early of the fucking story. Never.
Okay. So, feeling just the rage quell over her.
Yeah.
She is going to take out one of the scrolls she has, jump 8 feet in the air, unfurl it, and then launch 55 shuriken at Takayuki.
What was that? I didn't catch that.
He's going to
Okay.
throw 55 shuriken at you.
I did not process in my head that you can't willingly move closer to me, but you can go up. However, you're 8 feet in the air. You're gonna have to come down, which means you are willingly moving closer to me. You will take psychic damage.
I think he's
No,
willing to take
that's
that.
forced movement, so it's not willingly.
Ow!
Yeah, yeah, gravity would be
Okay,
forcing
okay,
him
fair,
down.
fair. It's force movement. Either way, reaction, Uchiha awaiting stance. Ninjutsu. Hold on. I can use a ninjutsu. I would like to use lightning release, lightning speed, and I would like to teleport in between the 55 shurikens and Kageyuki.
Wait, I'm sorry, what?
Uchiha
What are you
waiting
doing?
stance is a reaction that allows me to use any Fuinjutsu, Ninjutsu, or Taijutsu.
Yeah.
And I am using Ninjutsu, Lightning Release, Lightning Speed to move up to my movement anywhere I would like to, as if teleporting, and I am teleporting essentially in between Kageyuki and the shurikens that are flying at her.
Oh, so you like jumping in front of it, like
Kinda, yeah,
Piccolo.
but rather than jumping, I teleport, and I am like, there. I am Piccoloing this.
Oh God.
The Uchiha's gonna fucking die, but god damn it.
Yeah. Here, I'm whispering you something, Michael.
And I have 2 fucking reactions, so I'll do this again. If needed.
This is a wild turn of events that I did not plan for.
No shit, Michael!
What'd you say?
It's almost as if you decided to throw in PvP without thinking about the ramifications of it.
Oh, I love it. I'm all for it.
Mike's having a blast. What are you talking about? He's
Yeah.
enjoying every moment of this. That sick bastard.
If not, I understand.
See, I want to say yes, but at the same time, no. I'm gonna have to go with no.
Okay. Then I will.
Can
I'll just. Okay. Good.
Okay. So, can I try to hit Sujin out of the way of an attack?
I mean, I don't see why not.
There's about a 10-foot distance between me and her. Well, no, not because
yeah?
you jumped 8 feet in the air. There's about a 4-foot distance between me and her, so that's a good bit of reach. But sure.
4 feet distance from who?
You. So she jumped 8
I can
feet
hit
in the air. That's the thing. She jumped 8 feet in the air, so there's about
Yeah,
you,
they
4 feet of
don't reach that
air,
far, though.
4 feet.
Oh, so
There's
you're
4 feet
above
of air,
us right
me,
now.
4 feet of air, Arashi. So I am perfectly in between you and Arashi.
He's literally doing the Piccolo thing.
I really
Is he
am.
above
I'm
us?
Arashi. Yeah,
I know Arashi is.
correct.
Where are you in relation to me?
Okay.
Sujin is up in the air 4 feet from you.
Thank you. I can hit
Yeah.
4 feet.
At a diagonal like that, yeah,
Sujin's
something like
gonna
that.
get hit.
Best I can do.
Yes,
okay, yeah.
I
If
can
you can hit,
absolutely
okay,
hit 4 feet
then hit
diagonal.
me. Then hit me.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Oh, what do? I don't know what to do. Michael. Papa,
Honestly.
we need your help. Dada.
Um, let's see. Let me ask. I guess let me ask you this then, Michael. um,
You can hit me with a weapon. You can try. I'm begging you to swing at me with a weapon. Kill me.
Water hammer.
Do it. Murder me.
Please don't. That's gonna be even more problems. CJ, you're doing this on purpose. Stop this now. I know
Here's
what
the
you're
thing.
doing.
No. If they kill Sujin, there's a chance it snaps him out of it. If not, at least one of them. Sujin has made connections.
Then we have a tail beast to deal with.
Yeah.
This has gone the shit.
Actually, if I take double my maximum hit points and damage, doesn't matter about the tail beast. I still die outright.
CJ,
Yes.
I need one more clarification.
What is
Which
it?
way are you looking? Towards Arashi or towards
I
Kageyuki?
mean, does it matter? Sharingan, chakra sight, 30 feet.
It does.
I mean, I
can't see behind you.
Yes, you can. It's a 30-foot circle around you.
Oh, my bad. I didn't know that. Sorry, Chief.
It's an AOE. It's not a directional.
Some of us just throw hands around here.
Yes. You just
Okay,
throw
in that
hands.
case.
Anyway, I would be facing towards Arashi, I guess. I mean, I do still have my Sharingan active, but... Hello? Did I get moved
Yeah,
to
yeah.
fucking...
No,
Okay. I was
no.
about to throw hands with Hunter.
I didn't. No.
Perfect moment.
I was about to say, fuck it, let Arashi die then.
Because I know I can save CJ from taking all this fucking damage. The issue is
You're filled with
what,
rage.
like, in my current state, would I?
whatever you say next, I'll just go with it. By the way.
I just need to be knowing what is happening.
Okay.
Am I getting stabbed?
No. And no, I
Oh,
wasn't
yeah.
gonna stab you.
I figured you would.
No.
I would stab you if that means anything.
Thank you.
The entire
Yeah,
intent was literally
so-
just to push you out of the way.
Wait a minute. Mira's watching all this. Is this bitch doing anything? Or is she just standing there?
No. So
She's asleep.
she does have something that she's going to do, but I wanted to let y'all do all this because obviously in Naruto this would all be happening in like seconds, like just quick as fuck.
Yeah.
So they attempt to push you out of the way, but they hit just right beneath where you jumped.
Oh, were you swinging for my armor class?
Yeah, I was
okay.
trying to push you out of the way.
Okay. I didn't know. I didn't know what was going on.
He's in their
Sorry.
way to die. To kill this bitch.
Yay.
This is like the Mike Tyson versus Jake Paul fight all over again. The women fighting before Mike Tyson, Jake Paul, big ass fight. Fucking the Mike Tyson, Jake Paul, fucking pussyfoot around for like 30 minutes.
All right. Anyway,
Here's my question. Given my current state, would I have the wherewithal to want to protect Sujin or not give a fuck about Sujin?
You're dude rage.
Yeah, you wouldn't give a shit.
Like yeah, bloodlust.
Oh,
You
fuck.
I didn't know if it only counted towards. Yeah, he didn't know if it only counted towards Arashi,
Yeah,
and if
yeah.
he
No,
would
no,
be,
no. I know.
considering the connections made, willing to try and protect Sujin.
At this point, the two
Yeah,
of
that's
you
fair.
the two of you are essentially slightly losing control here. I guess more than slightly. The only thing going through y'all's mind is Arashi wants to destroy Kageyuki, and Kageyuki wants to destroy Arashi.
But they don't want to destroy Sujin, which is where the question comes in. Would they care enough to protect Sujin?
Any means necessary.
Okay.
Sorry, I should have thrown that part in there.
Where is it?
Just saying, because we need to
no.
clarify how deep does this rage go, and would it counteract their like want to protect Sujin or?
Well, that's actually the funny bit. Everything Kageyuki's done so far is literally just sure that may be what it's wanting, but it's also just flat out what Kageyuki's doing.
Man, I thought Kageyuki and Sujin.
So-
were friends.
To be fair,
and that-
Kageyuki has a good bond with the person, so or an okay bond, like a mutual respect.
Honestly, a
is what
pretty
it
good bond.
seems. Yeah.
Here's
Which
Sujin.
honestly might be my only
Trying
means
to
of a
be
1-up.
friends.
I just have a much better bond than Arashi does.
So yeah, look up whatever you need to look up there, Hunter.
Yeah, I didn't mean to derail it so much.
No, you're good. You have not done derailing. I think this is exactly what Michael wanted to happen.
No, it's not, but I'm down
Lies.
for it.
No, he wasn't
Lies.
expecting. Let me guess.
He
you
wasn't
weren't
expecting it to
me
go
to do
this
what I
well.
did. Yeah.
I was not expecting to have the karmas go to this length.
He wasn't expecting it to go this well.
I thought he wasn't expecting me to do the fucking attack from behind.
He thought everybody
no,
would get
obviously
better
I
rolls.
wasn't
He didn't
expecting
think
that
he
either,
didn't
but-
think the fight would
See?
go this well.
But overall, it comes down
that.
to I wasn't expecting the karmas to.
Can I use that? If you need the whole thing, I continue the whole thing.
Can we not?
So okay, let me. How do I whisper on here? Is it just /W and then
I think so.
Hey, tough.
someone just left?
Are we...
Josh?
Yeah, we lost tough. We lost tough.
That's tough.
That we
How
lost.
do I
Tough.
whisper on this one? On
I would
Roll20?
assume it's
/W.
/W space the person's
/W
name,
space their name.
maybe?
Yeah, exactly like Hunter just said.
It's /W space like chromed.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. Let me. I'm.
I mean, if you don't need, if you want to use,
Okay,
use
cool.
Discord, you can use Discord too. That'd be easier.
Yeah, it probably would be. Fuck that.
Yeah. Just,
Um,
yeah, I'll just switch to Discord. I can. If I do it in Discord, it'll send you the whole thing and not like chunks that Roll20 does. I just saw your fucking message. Yeah, he is.
yeah.
Yeah, he is. Really early in the series, but yeah, yeah, he is.
I don't know what we're talking about. Should I be concerned?
Yes.
Now you know how I feel. You and Hunter do that all the time with Michael and each other.
Yeah, fuck, I didn't think about that. You're right.
Mhm.
Ooh. So I'll just send you the whole.
It's like
I'll just send you
hearing
the
one
whole
side
thing.
of a conversation, Andrew.
Yeah.
Oh my
right?
god.
Now you know what it feels like.
This what I do to you guys as a DM all the time.
So here's the whole
That's what,
thing.
that's what you've been doing to me as a player in this too.
Haven't been trying to. My bad.
It's all good.
Let's see.
I'll put the question mark there. But yeah, like I sent you that, and then I sent you like that thing because it doesn't have to be on her.
So you're saying do it once in one place and then once in another, essentially.
Ninja
No, no, just the once, but like so like
A lot of silence in the air that we gotta fill for the stream, huh? Because everybody wants to ask like 12 questions. I'm in that server. His stream died again? Oh, shit. So,
Yeah,
it's kind of dead right now. No one seems to be hosting ratio.
They would.
Oh, shit. What are we talking about? Ah. They're talking about the official Naruto 5e. Got it.
Why can I not type?
I don't know.
Because you're illiterate.
There's the word I'm looking for.
But I sent you an image of what I'm trying to represent, but I think you...
Should I run an ad break for this? Because it's been about 3 minutes. I could have gotten a 3-minute ad break in.
We're calculating rocket science, all right?
Why? It's magic.
It's chakra.
Yeah, but that's Naruto's world's version of magic. It's their magic system.
Nah, magic exists too.
Does that make sense? Wait, from the magic? What the fuck?
They
You know
said
what I mean?
magic.
The jutsu. Everybody was saying magic, so I said magic instead.
Thank you, CJ, for that.
So, I mean, I can still do this. I just wouldn't know it wouldn't work. I can like in my head think this would work, and it just wouldn't.
The momentum would, well.
I think I see the situation. I try something, trying to make it work, and then
like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or like yeah. So yeah, just go ahead and just describe that.
Yeah, go ahead and describe it.
So you see the shurikens, like all of the shurikens, like just are flying towards Sujin. Seeing that the shurikens are not going to hit their intended target, Arashi just kind of like weaves some hand signs, and the shurikens just start to kind of curve up away from Sujin, and then they start falling back down, missing their target, flying past Kageyuki.
So essentially, just so everybody can kind of picture it a little bit better, the thought process behind this, because you would all kind of be able to figure it out, would be she was thinking that being able to bounce them over top, they would end up going back towards their original path.
There,
that's towards Kageyuki. But she didn't. In the moment of rage, she didn't really account for the fact that it would still have the momentum from being pushed upwards and would go off behind Kageyuki.
Okay.
It's another 5 chapters.
My turn.
Fiddly-doo, fiddly-da.
Yeah, this really isn't.
This wasn't like turns.
All I heard from Hunter was fiddly-doo, fiddly-da.
Okay.
The risk I took was calculated, but
I'm gonna
boy,
shoot
am
my
I
own
bad at
projectiles
math.
back out then. I'm gonna use my ice
Yes,
daggers.
that's literally what happened. I tried a slingshot method and missed.
Yeah, because the math didn't
Because
math.
a foreign object jumped in my trajectory.
It didn't jump, teleported.
He is foreign. He's not from this land.
Teleported.
Okay, go ahead, Andrew. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna use my ice daggers at Arashi then. I need a deck save.
Are we doing the curve thing?
I am in the air. This is a disadvantage.
So they're just in a straight line, correct? Or a cone in front, in the direction?
It doesn't have a shape per se.
So I would be right to assume it would just be you launching them straight at him, correct?
Sure.
Sujin needs to also do that deck save.
If I'm making the deck save, what is it piercing, or am I able to like just fully tank all of the damage willingly to keep Arashi from getting hit?
Yeah, you'll take the damage.
I will willingly take the damage to keep Arashi from getting hit.
You are meat shielding right now.
Yeah, I'm meat shielding. I am so meat shielding right now.
Okay, then I'm not
Where's-
doing it.
Where's the,
My character's not a dumbass. If they know it's gonna directly just hit Sujin, they're not doing it.
Yamato, buddy, we need some
intent
help.
Was the intent was when it's clear, but
The intent
Or,
would
you know,
be
can
to
just-
step to the
I
side.
even if that
Or-
means doing a,
okay.
even if that means doing a sidestep.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's what I was
so-
thinking. Just
yeah,
like step
so
to the
when
side,
yeah,
so there's not a
If
foreign
that's-
object in your trajectory.
if that's the case, yeah, no, that's fine. Arashi can make the deck save.
Excuse
And
me.
just Kageyuki just quickly does it before Sujin has a chance to react.
Excuse me. I have 2 reactions per turn because of my Tomoe. As long as I have Tomoe, I get an extra reaction up to the number of Tomoe I have.
You're still coming into gravity.
I understand. I can still use a jutsu. The lightning release, lightning speed is just a teleport. Doesn't require me to
Okay.
do anything other than just react. So I was gonna
Okay,
use.
well I have a reaction too.
I
So
understand
can I try to
that.
counter that?
Hey, Josh is back. Tough, we need you.
Yeah,
That
you've
could
missed out on a
figure
lot.
it out.
What is
So you
it?
gotta give me a full second on everything. My something just shit itself. Whether it was my router or my fucking PC, just everything went to hell at one moment.
Okay.
I'm trying to get everything figured out. I think everything's fine now, though. I hope so. Give me 1 second to recalibrate myself because I just got really pissed off at dealing with all this. Like,
Anyway,
physically.
Amplified Defense, it's one of my Uchiha clan features. While you're gaining the benefits of your Sharingan feature, once per round, you can take an additional reaction. You can do this a number of times equal to your Sharingan's Tomoe. I have 2 Tomoe.
Mm-hmm.
So, what I'm saying is I would like to use one of my reactions to get in the way of the ice daggers if they're thrown. I'm specifying a condition preemptively to the Dungeon Master, not like in-game to like Kageyuki and stuff like that. I'm just specifying
know
a
you're
condition
not.
to the Dungeon Master.
I know you're not announcing it.
Yeah. So it is completely up to you in this point. Obviously, Andrew, you would not know that, but it is up to you whether or not you would like to still go through with your ice daggers.
Yeah, I mean, I guess at this point, if he wants to just take damage for no reason, he can.
It's not taking damage for no reason. It's protecting a party member from another party member.
He's the one that almost killed me.
Yeah,
You got a
during a
point. He's
fucking...
gonna
Hold on. Shut the
You got
fuck
a
up,
point
Tough.
there.
It was a sparring match. Sujin got in the way to protect Kageyuki.
Oh, what's
Because
going
our
on?
fucking sensei
What's-
didn't.
What's going on, Andrew? You
Oh
good?
no, that was intentional. He was really loud.
Oh. No. I understand. But again, this was a sparring match. Sujin jumped in to try and keep Kageyuki from getting hit by it. Then all this kind of flared up.
That's why they're not trying to kill Sujin. They're trying to kill the one that, well, not even kill. They're trying to attack.
No, he said...
Let me finish. They're trying to attack. It doesn't matter if it's fucking kill at the end game. That's not what's happening yet. They're trying to attack Arashi because during a fucking sparring match, they did a move that could have just flat out killed them. And not only that, it was a back-to-back attack. Both of which would have almost instantly taken them down. The other one very well could have killed them. In fact, if it wasn't for absorbing the first one, it would have been a death.
Yeah, I mean, he's just essentially trying to get back. He's trying to get his get back essentially at this point, without harming Sujin because Sujin did save him. It's
And
just
Sujin is trying to be like,
throwing
all right, look,
himself in
it's
the way."
over.
Yeah.
Sujin is 100% like... Because again, the way you described it, that we can feel the bloodlust, and the way you've described it this whole time of it feeling like they are actively trying to severely hurt each other...
Yeah.
Because that is how the Dungeon Master has described the feeling in the air.
I get that. It's the way that you're painting it when you were just describing it makes it sound like I'm solely the bad guy here.
No. It's
I
100%
don't like
the
that.
mark. It's 100% the mark is the problem here.
I mean, you say that, but immediately going for such strong attacks immediately in a sparring was done before the mark.
Oh no, I get that. I'm just saying it is the mark is the problem because it's the one that's preventing both of you from thinking clearly and level-headed and calming down about it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do a deck save at disadvantage. Please.
Okay. I don't have.
What is DC here, Andrew?
15.
I'm reading because I'm trying to see if I have anything that will help me increase my dex.
Not because I don't like Sujin, because I like all the characters here.
You don't care if Sujin
kinda
dies.
hope-
No, I got it.
Well, no, not even that you die. I wouldn't mind, throwing in another clusterfuck into
If the tail beast pops out, that's going to completely relegate all of my plan for leveling the tail beast out the window. So if that happens, I 100% don't care if Sujin dies.
Oh no, trust me. I've got some shit up my I've got some shit up my sleeve.
Because I'm having to do a bit of reading because I'm trying to double check my Sharingan shit.
All good.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Yep, I get nothing here, so it's at disadvantage. That fails. Yep. Hit me.
I think for
Okay.
tonight, I'll leave that off.
What
There's no
is okay?
point with that. Okay.
Disadvantage is what fucked me there.
Yeah, it's fucked because we always know we're like that first one's high. We know that second one's gonna be low.
Unless you're fucking Hunter.
Yeah.
That'll be 21 damage.
20. Oh. Oh.
It could have been worse.
Michael, look at my HP, motherfucker.
No, I know.
So after Sujin, with a flash of lightning, basically teleports in front of him. I imagine that's how it goes. Is
You
that how
just
that
see like
goes?
lightning fizzle and
Yeah.
Sujin's there.
Yeah. So with a flash of lightning, they appear in front of Kageyuki, and basically they look like a pincushion from behind.
Oh, if I'm teleporting, I'm facing Kageyuki now. Like, I
Okay,
will
and that-
switch an about face at which one I'm looking at.
In that case, you're very lucky you didn't lose an eye.
I'm an
Considering I'm aiming
Uchiha.
up.
I'm an Uchiha. It's kind of just part of the fucking clan. We lose eyes left, right, and center.
That's my point.
Yeah. Anyway, now everything's like we're in this whole combat thing.
Is there something Tough can
And
do?
One person.
Do I awaken my third Tomoe yet? Because this shit hurts.
It's just one person. Please explain to me what the fuck I missed. I mean, we got
Okay.
into the fight and everything.
Okay.
One person.
What was the last thing you remember?
I remember the fight going. We were talking. You was discussing. You were just up in the Piccolo stance between the two. That's the last thing I remember.
Just up in the Piccolo
so-
stance, protecting Arashi or protecting Kageyuki?
Well, you were kind of in between them
Kageyuki.
both. Like,
It
when
was-
the
it was
fight
protect-
started
okay.
getting-
So
in the essence, it'd be protecting Kageyuki
Since
from the
then-
from the 55 shuriken.
Okay, since then, Arashi tried to redirect the shuriken, didn't calculate for gravity because a foreign object got in the way, and missed her attack, and then Kageyuki sidestepped, threw ice knives up at Arashi, so Sujin said, fuck it, second reaction because Uchiha bullshit, teleport between them and take the ice daggers. Sujin is now pin-cushioned by ice daggers.
Okay, I'm gonna do the only thing I know to do. Michael, I'm texting you.
Okay.
Just say it, please.
No,
Because
no,
when we're texting, there is so much goddamn dead air. Can we please, if it's not during a moment of downtime,
Michael?
just say it. I'm tired
the
of the
only
dead
thing
air.
It's the only thing I can think of to do. I need 1,000 Year of Death, one of them.
Oh my god, I don't think they consent, Josh.
I wasn't
I mean,
asking for consent.
Do what it says, I guess, and
Josh
the
is about to
closest one would be Kageyuki.
Well, she's the
Kageyuki's
one getting
about
it.
to get diddied.
I'm about to find out if you're a boy or a girl.
Oh, this is...
Okay, give me a second.
Well.
I get the sheet reopened. Everything went to shit on my end of the computer. Like everything just fucking crazy.
Where the fuck is Kakashi?
Yeah, where is everybody? This is a very important moment. There's just kids out here. Each other.
I have an idea after he does his thing where it comes up to where logically I'd be able to do something again.
Let's see.
Okay. Hi, I'm gonna roll
So,
to attack it. I'm
so,
rolling to
Andrew-
attack.
Andrew, you ready to recreate the Valley of the End in Konoha?
Yeah, oh my god, it kind of already feels like that's what we're doing.
Yeah, except y'all have 2 foreign objects in the way.
This is a 22 hit, Andrew.
Give me a second.
It's bad.
CJ, I do have to message you something to find out while they're doing this part.
Okay, hurry up.
Damn, bitch.
I'm just saying, we had a full, 6 minutes of dead air while you and Michael just fucking texted furiously back and forth. I have a right to be a little bit agitated by that.
Oh my god.
Oh Lord.
So with the what if...
Okay. So, describe
I
what
mean,
you're
do
doing.
you need to consent for this? 1,000 Year Death is...
So I'm doing the 1,000 Years of Death.
Mhm.
You've seen it in the anime, I'm sure.
Yeah,
Where
go ahead.
take the fingers and I will viciously, put them into your,
Asshole.
buttocks.
your butt
Oh,
top.
yeah.
All I need to know is if it hit, and I can
CJ,
go
I
from there.
messaged you.
I asked you to describe it.
Okay, so that's what's happening. I
In
need
that
you
case-
to
Words
make
of
a.
Dark
Oh,
Souls,
you got a
finger
reaction.
butt
Okay, go
hole.
ahead.
Yeah. In that case, right before the instant that you make contact, you just see them explode in a puff of raven feathers.
Okay,
Okay, I thought so, CJ.
Okay.
The harmless attack. What did I do?
Oh no, it's not what you did, it's a reaction.
Yeah. So you thought they died.
I poked her so hard she exploded.
Okay, roll damage, please.
Okay,
Bro.
Wait, quick question. Did you find out whether it's male or female? Do we know what Kageyuki is? Important
Roll damage.
details.
I felt my toll. Okay, what happened? What do you want me to do now?
Roll damage.
There is no damage with this attack. You have to go against a charisma saving throw.
Oh, there's no damage?
No.
I don't do no damage.
Oh,
with
okay.
it.
Perfect. In that case, 10
DC 20.
I appear 10 feet in front of Sujin.
Oh,
Now I don't have someone blocking my sight of Arashi. Thank you.
uh-oh.
Would we?
okay.
Okay,
So-
I
hold
did
up,
everything I
hold
could
up.
do.
No, hold up for just 1 second here. Okay.
Okay, I was
Your
gonna ask
sensei is
something.
kind of your sensei is sitting here watching all this shit go down. She can't just sit and watch, okay?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, I was about to
She-
do
she
something. I
can't.
had a small plan to see if it would work to snap him out of it.
Okay, just give me just 1
Okay,
second.
well,
let
alright.
me see if this works first.
Let Michael do his thing.
Yeah, I
please.
doubt it, considering Mirai has not been known to be the best sensei.
Okay.
Mirai, you're a bad sensei. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Mirai's
I
kind of
need-
shit at her job.
I need Kageyuki and Arashi both to make a wisdom saving throw. You will get an additional +5 for the same reason that that CJ's had the boost earlier.
Okay. An additional +5. Wisdom. Okay. Oh shit. Cool.
I need to see what is this? Okay. Fuck.
So
Wisdom saving throw, and then add +5 onto whatever it is. Never
There you
mind. Fucking nothing happens. Okay, CJ, what's your idea?
Okay, so
You're all the same.
I am going
I'm
to.
assuming not. Let me see on a fail on success.
If it's 5 over, it's a crit success. I'm assuming you're Genjutsu. If it's 5 over, it's a crit success. If it's not 5 over, it's just a regular success.
Y'all are just immune to this jutsu until the end of your next turn. Which...
I would like to.
Wait, I want to copy it.
You are not in the right mind to be copy jutsus
That's
at the
fair.
moment.
Yeah, your Sharingan aren't active, bitch.
Are they not?
No, I would say they are still.
I figure they wouldn't be.
Because he had them activated preemptively to.
Yeah,
the
I'm just saying. I
transformation
figure they
starting.
would have deactivated.
Fuck.
Considering-
If I'm not in the right headspace, then no, I'm good.
This one maybe.
Okay,
To the left.
so Arashi's already at disadvantage to do things against me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going
So you
to
think.
look at Kageyuki. I'm going to... God, I love being level 2. I'm going to burn one of my chakra dice to impose disadvantage upon her for this as well. I am going to minor...
God, yes.
Okay, I'm going to minor illusion. Sujin dies.
What do you mean minor illusion, Susan? That has.
Minor illusion. Looks like Sujin hits the ground and he's not moving. No chakra signature, nothing. Genjutsu. Sujin is, from what you can tell, I'm already low chakra. I'm already low hit points. I'm feigning death with minor illusion. I'm imposing disadvantage on Kageyuki by burning one of my chakra dice. You're already at disadvantage because you're under the effects of a Genjutsu already. Give me a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage. Kageyuki and Arashi.
Wisdom saving throw at disadvantage.
At disadvantage. Ignores resistances and shit like that, but yeah, it doesn't do damage, so I don't have to worry about ignoring resistances for damage.
Do we keep our +10, Michael, or no? Or just the... not +10, our +5. Do we keep our +5 or no?
Unless he is wanting to do the whole subtraction thing, yes.
So that will be a 16 on Kageyuki. Because it...
Yep.
Yeah. Arashi, roll please. Roll at disadvantage and then add whatever the...
Oh, no,
save
well,
is.
if it's a disadvantage, that's a crit fail.
I thought we didn't do crit fails for abilities.
No, you're making a wisdom save at disadvantage. How would that be a crit fail? What?
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about on the save. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying. So for like saving throws,
oh.
I don't know how Michael's ruling the crit fail thing. That's up to Michael.
Yeah. So
Roll.
So if it's not a crit fail, she got an 11.
No.
No.
10.
1 plus 5.
You add 10, so
Plus 10.
15.
So
1 plus 5 is 6.
No,
Plus
no.
10 is 16 because you're at disadvantage.
I thought you said. I thought he said we get a
plus 10.
Hold on. I thought he said we got a +5 to it, not a +10 to it.
No, he was saying plus 10.
Yeah, he's saying you get a plus 10 against me, apparently. Even though I'm a better fucking Genjutsu user than Mirai.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
It's still us checking.
No, it's 5. It's down to 5.
It's down to 5.
It's
Okay.
down to 5 now.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then he
Down
got
to
an
5
11.
now, okay. Yeah, so
Disadvantage,
then-
please, Arashi. Both of you fail. As far as you know, Sujin's fucking dead and or dying.
Oh, cool. The problem's out of the way. Get moving.
Oh god.
You do not want to ignore me pretending to be dead. Because if you continue to fight, I'm gonna use my once a day and I'm gonna do as much damage as humanly fucking possible to both of you.
Okay.
But yeah,
I
Sujin...
think they took that as a challenge.
well, I'm just
Arashi
saying,
might
as
care.
far as
I-
both of you can tell...
Harry, would this break the whatever the fuck it is called, the
Yeah,
visage?
my attempt for this is as I'm doing it. You can't counter my Genjutsu. I don't know what the fuck the question is here.
No. So
Oh.
because I believe you're dead, would
Oh,
the
yeah.
whole like visage thing where I'm afraid of you go
Oh.
away?
the
That
I
actually
think
is a
you're
question.
dead.
well, no, this I'm creating a new genjutsu, right? And I'm overriding the previous one posthumously. So you're still rolling at disadvantage for the previous jutsu because I'm casting the new one. Because I can have more than one genjutsu active at once.
Right. I'm not asking about the save. I'm
It
asking.
will
I'm
drop.
asking.
Hold on. Let me finish
Okay.
explaining. It will drop post me making you believe I'm dead.
That's what I was asking. Yeah.
I am dropping the genjutsu post you seeing me die, quote unquote.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, no, you won't be afraid of him anymore. That was the answer to your question.
Yeah,
Thing
that
is,
was,
though,
there was a
is
long-winded question of
if
yes or no.
No, you're not afraid of Sujin's body on the ground. That being said, Arashi is still able to be affected by that genjutsu because she didn't pass the save.
Okay, that's great. My whole thing was, am I
No,
able
you
to
are
move
not
forward?
under Semblance of Dread anymore. That's what I just said. All
Would
you
you
guys
shut
know
up
is
and let
that
me
Way
he's
you keep
talk?
dead.
saying it makes it sound so fucking confusing. I kept thinking you were saying no, and then you kept adding to it, and it made me think I was wrong about interpretation. And Hunter was
I
clearly
was
in the
trying
same
to
boat.
make sure I give a full explanation of what happened.
Because he won't let me fucking finish what I'm saying. Because my whole thing was, do I still believe you're my worst nightmare? Can I move forward? If I can't, then I know you're faking it.
Why would... Okay. No, you are no
No, that
longer under
logic
the
makes
effects
sense.
of Semblance of Dread. Semblance of Dread, the moment that you believe that Sujin is dropping dead, drops.
So
Which
the
means you
answer
can
to
move
your-
forward.
So the answer to your question about whether or not you're still under Semblance of Dread is no.
Yes, thank you, Andrew. Yeah. It was the longest fucking quick.
Yeah, because we've had full-on arguments about shit like this because a full enough
Because
explanation
you won't let
wasn't
me
given in
finish what I'm
previous campaigns.
saying. You keep jumping in while I'm mid-sentence.
Okay, so you can move forward if you want.
Yes.
Go ahead, kill each other.
What the fuck was the name of that? Damn it, I was just looking at it.
Because I know in previous D&D games, the reason why I did a full explanation is in previous ones when something like this happens, you go, oh, well, then I shouldn't have the disadvantage.
Right, no, but let me get the full sentence out so you have the further context so we don't have to keep the conversation going.
Yeah, no. Sometimes we just jump the gun. You just need to be careful about that. We mentioned this like 8 minutes ago that this happens.
Because
Find
I'm
the
trying to ask
jutsu
something,
that
you
I
go off something
need.
I'm not asking about, so I have to angle the question.
Yeah, it's fine. I got it.
Left. Find. Fuck.
God's right. Breathe.
Control F.
Yeah.
Control V. Fuck.
I'm gonna go get me a drink.
The game
Control
about
F, Control V.
imagination.
Fuck. Control F. Control V. No, I'm searching every fucking book that I have for this, and I cannot find it.
Damn.
Yeah. No, honestly,
Sure.
earlier I was just getting too deep into my character's mindset. They're breaking.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
breaking.
Oh yeah.
Like it. I was taking it too far in my head when I was trying to play it out, and it legitimately started affecting my own.
Yeah. In the end, guys, the best way to look at it is we're grown-ass adult men playing imaginary friends.
About an anime.
About an anime.
Alright, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Oh!
I'm
I may have
fucking
found something.
feeling. Oh, okay.
Go, no, you go ahead. I'm talking to myself. I'm just talking out loud. Sorry.
Oh no. I'm just like I'm fucking feeling it. So I'm gonna use wind release second wind and then re-up my dust cloak.
What's that?
Oh,
Is that your
wind
shell
release.
thing?
Yeah. The dust cloak is my action. The second wind is a bonus action that just lets me heal myself.
Okay.
So then.
Okay. They're gonna shoot at you again, I guess.
Okay. So I get.
Where are you? You on the ground again?
I would say I'm on the ground. Yeah, at this point.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna have just then in that case, could you just roll a deck save?
Yeah. Back up at 30. And then put that at there. Oh fuck! Yikes! I'm going to spend like half of that, so that put me at more than I want. Deck save, got it.
Okay, yeah, I miss.
Cool.
Okay, everybody chill for a second.
Okay.
So all the commotion that this would be drawing, obviously, him, him, and him.
Yeah.
These three show up. We'll enlarge for stream.
Sasuke, Naruto,
Oh my
Shikadai,
god.
Shikamaru,
Is
Shukaki.
is that the Hokage? The Hokage's attendant, and then the world famous Satsujin's uncle?
It's the Hokage, the Hokage's assistant, and then
And
the Shadow Hokage.
Okay.
It's
So, with this being said, I need where was it? It was in one of these books. One second. Sorry, I've got too many fucking tabs open for this shit. Uh this yeah. So I need everybody in that little group, so just the three of you. I need y'all to all give me a wisdom saving throw.
If I'm included in that, I willingly fail.
What am I
You,
doing?
yeah, I mean you're still just in the general area, correct?
Wisdom saving.
I am
throw.
on the ground with a genjutsu applied that makes everybody in the area believe I am dead.
Okay, so what am I doing?
Not you, not you. You're good. This
I'm not
is
doing shit.
this is kind of just realistically, it's just the two of them.
Oh, your boy's in trouble now.
So Sasuke gets there. And he's already got Mangekyo his Mangekyo Sharingan started up,
Immediately a Amaterasu's me.
ready. Yeah, exactly. No. And nobody hit the DC for this.
No. Damn. I mean, yeah, fair enough.
And all of you are now scared of the sun, regardless of resistance.
Well, that's the fun bit. I'm not resistant. I'm immune.
Yeah, that's the fun part. It's on my face.
Michael just goes, mother.
Okay. Fuck you, Andrew. Fuck you, Andrew.
I love you too.
I know this is here.
Joke's on you. I'm looking down.
Really? I'm looking down.
Uh,
Even in this fucking state, I still can't perceive shit. Really good wisdom rolls, though.
Yeah.
no, it was a good wisdom roll. Didn't really matter.
Oh,
But
oh wait. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, I. So what?
You would have failed
11?
it.
Yeah.
If
Yeah,
24
11.
would have failed it, you could have had a plus 18 and still lost.
this one, I need to go here.
Sorry, I guess plus
into
23. I
This.
don't know why I said that.
Yeah, you're good. I mean, you're not wrong. A plus 18 would have failed it.
Yeah, it would have. But yeah, either way, it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
But it's Sasuke. That makes sense.
Oh yeah, no. This
Yeah,
motherfucker's got the goddamn fucking Mangekyo Sharingan
Andrew,
shit.
deck save.
Sure. Amaterasu, here we go.
What did you
That
get?
hits me,
Sorry,
yeah.
I'm tabbed out.
15.
15.
That hits me.
It most likely will. Give me a second. It was here.
Imagine this is like Sasuke's jump stat.
Absolutely, absolutely. So you feel completely paralyzed. You cannot move a single part of your body. For everybody else, you can look over and see Shikamaru holding his pose for his shadow
Oh
possession.
shit, that's cool. Nice.
Arashi, also give me a dex save.
Okay. Noticing a severe lack of Naruto.
This is when he seals us.
Okay, so yes, both of you are completely paralyzed. We're just gonna act like that whole Sasuke thing didn't work or it didn't happen because Sasuke is useless. So yeah,
His Mangekyo was given to him. It's fine.
both of you are completely paralyzed at this point. The CJ.
DJ?
I think he's talking to Cassie, maybe? I see his mouth moving
Sujin?
on stream.
Yeah, his mouth is moving.
If you're talking, you're muted to us.
Yeah, I think he knows because he's also looking away. So what is the
Sujin.
deal with airplane food?
Shut the fuck up.
Apparently it's ass. I never had it. Never been on an airplane.
Yeah, you get those little bags of peanuts that you can't even open.
Yeah.
I got a headache now though. All that arguing's giving me a headache.
You shouldn't have argued. I don't have to tell you.
Yeah, you're right about that one, Chief.
Fuck.
Seeing as how he's not fucking here, is it possible to just fucking move past this or whatever?
I'm fine with waiting.
Okay, yeah, fair.
Because I don't want anyone to miss anything. That's my thing.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, he's gonna come back and be like, "What the fuck? When did they get here?" Oh man. CJ. I do not hear his stream. Hear him on his stream either.
Yeah, no, he's not like. I think he's like talking to someone else, like in his room or something.
I'm giving him a call. Like on his
Yeah,
phone.
I'm also giving him a call.
That's why mine went straight to voicemail.
I will be back in a moment.
What?
See?
To my wife. Be back in a moment.
We need you.
It's fine.
Second, I'm talking to my wife.
Sasuke had so much plot armor, he honestly should have died several times. True.
Oh, absolutely.
Into your wife on our time.
That's his wife.
My wife.
My wife. My wife is asleep, so I ain't talking to mine.
Not every character had plot armor.
A lot do, but
Not every character though.
I mean, to be fair, if you look at it from like the Sasuke retrieval arc, for example, Choji should have died. Choji should have died there.
Oh
yeah,
no!
they-
So I don't know. I don't know if you have seen this. On the Sasuke retrieval arc, everyone but Naruto was supposed to die.
Yeah, they all should have died.
Yeah, they all should have, and it was originally planned for all of them but Naruto, because main character, to die.
Mm.
Like in
It's good that they
Neji,
didn't.
Kiba, yeah, like Neji, Kiba, Shikamaru, and
Okay,
Choji.
if anybody's
That
gonna
explains
take
why they didn't bring Shino, because I know there was a point where there was more plans for him, and then literally
If it-
everything got scrapped for him.
Yeah, but like if they brought Shino, they would have gotten Sasuke back,
If
and there would have been
anybody
no
needs
there would have been no
It's
Shippuden.
because well, a lot of people like argue that Shino,
They're too busy
Shino through a
talking.
majority of
I
part
know what
one
you're
was
trying
like the
to say,
strongest.
Michael.
Oh no,
if
he is.
Hey,
'Cause
hey! If anybody needs to piss or anything, now's your chance.
Yeah.
He's going ahead and running a 3-minute ad break.
Okay.
Yeah, no, like Shino was the strongest. I'll tell you this much, because it's not super spoilers. Shino has never lost a fight.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Well,
He was holding back.
he does in Boruto.
He was holding back.
I haven't seen that.
He was fighting
Yeah.
Mitsuki. He was holding back.
Oh damn! You just straight up fucking spoiled that for Andrew. He literally
Not
just
that
said, "I haven't
bad.
seen it."
It does it. Oh yes, it's
It's not that bad. It's the first time that the motherfucker loses a fight.
willingly.
Willingly or not, it is still a
I
fight.
fucking loved Sheena. I wish that he did more.
Dude,
Oh yeah, no,
they're
dude.
honestly
Like,
same here. Like Tarune Aburame. Have you gotten to the Donzo fight?
Yeah, Donzo's dead.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so Tarune Aburame, the one that is like
The one that
was
had
like
those
Donzo's.
poison bug things.
Yeah, the one that was the reason why Shisui was stuck so long for Donzo to be able to pluck one of his eyes out.
yep, the fucking was
That
it the
Hey,
wing
completely
bug
off topic, just because I want to say something to hear
What?
myself talk. Anyone got $700 they want to loan me to buy this Ford Ranger off of Facebook?
no.
Oh,
I'm sorry, mate.
Didn't hurt to ask.
But yeah, no. So Tarune Aburame was even when while Shino is alive was one of the strongest. Like it was down to just the two of them were absolutely the strongest out of their group. Tarune was so in tune with his bug that he had that simply his touch was enough to kill somebody. So
oh
like,
yeah.
I wish Shino would have gotten to that point.
So
But at the
he
same time,
he
it kind of makes sense because he doesn't really go to the root like Tarune was. Tarune was,
Mhm.
in
Yeah.
the root. It was one of Donzo's right-hand man. So it makes
Mhm.
sense why he doesn't go down that path. But still.
Yeah,
Shino did lose one fight. He lost the fight of relevancy.
yeah, no,
You know,
like
it's hilarious you say that because I'm going to go ahead and just straight up tell you this. That motherfucker is in Boruto is nothing. He is quite literally just a teacher at the academy.
Mm-hmm.
people have argued that Shino has more relevance in Boruto than Naruto.
I've seen a lot of people legitimately think that the reason Shino does nothing is because Kishimoto realized that he made a character too strong. Really, he
Yeah,
really did.
because Shino has two bugs that are just instant kills.
Mm-hmm.
He's got the bug that Tarune had, but he doesn't fucking use it because he's not a psychopath.
Yeah, it looks like I was right.
Okay, I'm
That's
gonna
the
stop.
exact reason he was not in the Sasuke retrieval arc, like I thought.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
stop
well, I mean,
you
he
real
doesn't
quick.
he doesn't have that bug yet.
Tarune is not a psychopath.
Huh?
He fell victim to the same thing that all root members fall victim to, and that is Donzo being able to manipulate them.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
didn't. Who
'cause-
said Tarune was insane?
Hunter.
Wow, like he's insanely strong.
Yeah, he hinted at the fact that he was a psychopath because he said that Shino didn't get to that point because he's not a psychopath. Tarune wasn't necessarily. Now he probably could have been, it all come down to how Donzo manipulated him. But at the end of the day,
I've just assumed that almost everyone in the root had like some form of Koto Masakame cast on them.
well,
Mhm.
we know that oh shit, all root members have a seal that Donzo places on them, and if they ever speak of the root to anybody other than Donzo, the seal breaks and they immediately fucking kill themselves.
From what I saw, it's specifically they can't talk about Donzo.
Yeah, but it's also the root in general. Like, if I remember correctly, the manga goes more into detail over
Maybe
it.
the manga does, but in the anime, they just
it's
keep
like-
saying Donzo.
Because
Yeah,
at the end of the day, it's the Anbu, and then you've got the root, which the root is like the inner of the
Mhm.
Anbu. So it was specifically that because it was like only the like the
Okay, I'm back.
most deadly and whatnot were supposed to
Fucking
be a part
finally.
of it. Okay,
Do
CJ.
you want to deal with Kessie?
CJ.
Go ahead.
I don't know if you were here when these three showed up.
I know that they showed up, and I unmuted and said I willingly failed a wisdom saving throw. Outside of that, I don't know what's
Okay.
happening because I was talking to Kessie.
So we're acting like the Sasuke thing didn't happen. What you
Because
missed
it didn't
was
affect me.
honestly, yes. I'm not
Which is
gonna
a
lie.
shame. I would have loved to still play that through.
I'm sorry.
Achilles can be safe to
But
be
what you may have missed is both Kageyuki and Arashi are both being held down by shadow possession at the moment. My question for you is when they all three of them get here because they weren't here at the time, they know that you're alive, just acting.
I know
like
they
you're
know.
dead, right?
That's
no,
fine.
no, it was a question. It was right.
Like, would
I'm saying
Shikamaru, Naruto,
they-
and
Yes,
Sasuke
they
know that I'm
know
alive?
they don't they're not immediately casted under that genjutsu, right? They immediately know.
No, I mean they would. I mean, if I wanted them to make the wisdom save, they would have to. But I don't care if they fail, or I don't care if they succeed on it. I don't want that. It's
Okay.
literally just Arashi and Kageyuki that I'm like, hey, look, Sujin's dead. Snap out of it.
Okay. So they immediately get here. Josh, you're here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sasuke looks at Sujin. Satsujin, get out of there.
Oh wait,
And
I can
then
wait. Hang on. I can
Naruto
cast
says-
message. Hold on. I can cast message so I can communicate as long as they're up to 1 mile. I would like to message Sasuke and say, play along, please. I am begging you.
Naruto. Then okay, yeah, he doesn't say that. If you say that beforehand, Naruto looks at Tough. Tough, get out of there. Back away.
Can't tell me twice. Boom! Fucking puts it behind Naruto.
So
You're
I'm
gonna
gonna
carry
shrink-
your rival out?
He's not above
I'm gonna
the
shrink them.
manipulation.
Dude,
I'm
that's a
gonna-
hell
I'm
problem
gonna
right now, Chief.
Shrink these guys back down to normal size for everybody. I just had them bigger because for strength.
Visual.
No. Sorry, Kessie
What?
just... I muted the mic because Kessie's got this new obsession with...
It's a new prank I want to do. Don't tell me anything else.
It's a prank she wants to do, and all the words I heard were glitter and cum in the same sentence, and I decided I no longer want to be a part of this conversation.
I never played anyone before.
Go heat up your fries.
But yeah,
Glitter and
so,
cum.
So everybody
Who
can see
invited
Shikamaru.
RuPaul?
Okay, everybody can see Shikamaru holding his shadow possession. You know, fingers, hand wrapped around his fingers. Naruto gets in as close as they can. Same with Sasuke. You see Naruto immediately activate his KCM2 cloak, the chakra cloak that Andrew doesn't know about, I don't think.
Yeah,
tell-
what the fuck you're talking
I
about?
tell Sasuke in our head...
Just everybody else knows. Don't
I
worry
tell
about it.
Sasuke with the message thing, they think I'm dying. I'm not. I'm against killing. I'm not against manipulating people for the greater good.
To to give you the most weirdest example of what just happened,
No,
Andrew,
look,
he's
just
a fucking
no,
glow
no.
stick.
Yeah,
Just
he's a
leave
glow
it at this.
stick.
He powers up. That's
He
it.
goes Super Saiyan.
He
Yeah,
powers
he
up.
goes Super Saiyan.
No, that's a good explanation. He goes Super Saiyan.
That's yeah.
So with both of them approach one Naruto behind Kageyuki and Sasuke behind Arashi, and while both of you are stuck, they reach out and they grab both of your shoulders, and I need both of you to give me a Constitution save. DC is not gonna tell you actually. I don't know why I even started to say that.
DC is no. You're
I
not
failed.
passing. Damn.
Okay, so for Kageyuki, you start to feel the bloodlust tremble away. The horns start to recede. The karma goes back to just being on your arm, and just like that, it's like you snapped back into this spot. You know what happened, but you can feel yourself having full control, other than the fact that you still can't move because of Shikamaru.
And Sujin being quote unquote dying.
Now, with that being said, Shikamaru slowly releases the shadow possession on you, and Naruto looks at you and says, "Get out of the way now."
I don't ask questions, man. I just fucking go.
At this point, Kageyuki, you can give me one of those rolls to see which one you are at the moment. What side
Sure,
of it
if you want.
Which one you are? It's dissociative identity disorder. I was correct.
Okay, so you are not at the moment.
Copy.
So yes, so he says, "Get out of the way now."
Yes. Am I free?
Yeah, no, Shikamaru, like I said, Shikamaru released the shadow possession on
Okay.
you.
Okay. Let's have a
Um,
what's happened?
Trouble.
So give me just 1 second. I need to see what this will take. It should be probably Jiraiya's. I would assume so.
What jutsu are you looking for? Michael?
1 second. It
Is
should
it-
be
if
like
it-
right here.
If you're talking about like Uzumaki ceiling and shit like that, that's actually in Tsunade's.
This motherfucker give me the 8 trigrams.
No, I am not talking about that.
Or not, whatever the fuck, I forget what it's fucking called.
No, you were correct. It's the 8 trigram still.
I need.
Well, no,
that
because I hear 8 trigrams, and my immediate thing is like 8 trigrams palm rotation. Which is why I think I'm wrong.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Arashi.
message you. You keep going with that,
Yeah.
though.
So, at this point, because obviously you're stuck in looking in the direction that Kageyuki was because of Shikamaru, you're face to face with Naruto. He looks at you. I'm sorry about this, child. And you see him hold his hand out to the side as he boots up a Rasengan.
Oh!
Oh, you're fucking dead.
Can I copy it?
No, you can't move. How are you gonna even do
Technically,
that?
the copying is just an eye
and-
thing with the Sharingan.
But as I
I just
said,
have to watch him do it.
as I said earlier, though, when he tried to copy the other jutsu,
Yep.
he
I'll
is
let
not
him
in the
copy
right
the
mind.
Sharingan, bro.
He has a copy of the Sharingan.
What?
He means let him copy the Rasengan.
I know.
Or
I
yeah,
was
let him
being a dick.
copy. Let him copy the Rasengan.
I'm not
I
saying
mean,
he can't learn it, just not
Is
in this.
he
Not in
is
this.
he under the effects? So okay, it's Otsutsuki pseudo possession, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't the Otsutsuki know about the ability to copy, and wouldn't it also want to copy something as strong as a Rasengan done by Naruto?
Who says they don't already know it?
Motherfucker,
don't
they
know it.
probably don't.
Ah.
And they are kind
No.
of restricted to the body that they're using with Arashi. So
No one
be-
knows it. Minato made it.
Yeah, to be fair, it would be in their best interest to copy it using Arashi.
Okay, Andrew. So
I'm
he
trying to help you here, Hunter.
He. Everybody's gonna have the chance to learn jutsus at some point, and if he wants to learn that jutsu, it's not out of his league.
I'm just saying, let him copy it. Damn. But, you know, go with
He
whatever.
slowly presses the Rasengan closer into your stomach, and you take 17 points of damage.
Okay.
You
let
have
me
internal
actually
bleeding.
Make sure. Oh, wait, my bad. I gotta add a little bit more onto that.
God damn, what do you mean you gotta add more onto it? What the fuck?
Yeah, add an extra 15 onto that.
So
That is 32 damage.
okay.
You know, if y'all didn't go crazy with your karma seal, you know, that's what happened to you. I'm just saying.
To be fair, they didn't really have a choice.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, but still.
I know,
Oh.
man. Be glad that the first set of rolls could have been much higher.
No. So here's the worst part. If I didn't use my my standing cloak, that would have instantly just knocked me out.
I know.
What he was going for.
Anyways, now with this being said, Sasuke grabs onto your other shoulder with his other hand, and Naruto places his on you. Give me another Constitution save, this time at disadvantage.
Okay.
So what was that? Were you talking to me too?
No, just him.
Okay, thank God.
What
Started
is
freaking
it?
out there for a second. No.
Okay. Plus that much.
Get your shit out from there.
Oh yeah.
Not
Okay.
one.
So you're taking a trip into your mind here. Inside, you have the visage of Kurama show up. You see him as if he's inside of your own mind, And you see him run
Big
up
kitty.
like you see him run up, jaws open, and it snaps closed on you. But you are left where you are as you see him run off with something dangling out of his mouth. You can see a white arm and a white leg. That's all you can see. And then you're snapped back. You're snapped back into reality, and you feel and see as the curse mark recedes back down to just your arm.
Snap. Back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes
And with
gravity.
that,
Oh, there goes gravity.
Shikamaru lets go of the jutsu, and he kind of falls over for a second, just kind of panting, kind of slightly out of chakra from holding y'all for as long as he had to.
Uncle's a weak bitch.
He just held 2 Otsutsuki's in spot. I would not call that weak. Pseudo
That's pseudo.
Otsutsuki.
Yeah, I was gonna say pseudo.
Oh, Lord.
Now, if
That was
you have
intense.
anything to say, yeah, now's your time.
Can you teach me that?
Tough would like to say something.
Not fucking. Can you teach me that? Sounds like a crack fiend over here.
I am. I want that jutsu.
Tough would like to say something.
Say
Actually,
it,
yeah.
Tough.
So far, the only people that know that I'm actually not dead and or dying on the ground is Shikamaru, Naruto, and Sasuke. But I have asked one of them to play along, and I'm assuming they would relay the information to the others somehow.
Honestly, I forgot all about that.
Say it, Tough. Tough has something to say.
Because they'd be at your body.
Tough has something to say.
Checking on you.
Tough gets up.
I put myself there in that sense.
Because, I mean, he's nervous. Everything just happened. You know, he has to fucking say it. I have to say it. Man, what a great training exercise. With the most giddiest fucking grin on his face. As if people didn't almost kill each other. I don't. Would he notice that? Did you do that on him, or did you only do it
The
on
only
those two?
people that would not think that would not have had to make the saving throw are Shikamaru, Naruto, and Sasuke. And I have informed Sasuke of my plan. Ergo, Sasuke has probably already somehow relayed the information to Naruto and Shikamaru.
I can already see it now. This VOD going up on YouTube is going to be almost dead for the 3rd session in a row.
Almost dead. Again.
Well, this time it's his fault.
That's fair.
Anyway, I had to say what I said.
Oh,
I'm
fuck all
assuming they
of
would
you.
have told me as all.
I mean,
would
it
assume they would've
literally
told me
is.
as well.
No, you wouldn't have been informed of Sujin not actually being dead.
So
Yeah, no, that's why Kageyuki's with,
Oh, I was
with his
saying
body
Tough,
right now.
but yeah.
okay. So Naruto kind of looks around at the party. Everybody kind of beaten up. Even though Kageyuki's on full health, you're still not doing too great.
I was laughing at. I realized I was
You're
the only one not hurt.
Maybe not physically, not physically hurt, but mentally you are drained at the moment. What even went on here? Y'all were coming out here to train, and we were hearing the explosions and stuff, and people running in fear down the streets from all the way in the Hokage's office.
Wait. We were sparring match each other. And me and Sujin, we did ours. Is Sujin dead, by the way? I mean, his body's just lying there.
nonchalantly.
I mean, yeah. I mean, he's gonna be concerned. Okay, should we worry about Sujin's death first? That seems more important.
Sasuke just kind of gives you a head shake, saying no.
No, we don't give a shit.
You know what? Tuff's just gonna throw a sense of I give up. You know, I'm just gonna explain. Alright, it started off being Sujin had a sparring match. We fought each other. We did our thing. Alright, we was over with. And these two fought each other. And I thought it was going okay. They put up a mist cloud. I couldn't see shit what was going on inside there. So I was just doing my push-ups. I was over on the bench. And you know, they're going at it again, apparently in there. Then all of a sudden, the cloud dissipates, and these two are just trying to kill each other. So I mean, it's and these weird marks on their arms. and you could feel the tension in the air. It was like it was wild. It was not very well good training, I will say.
Naruto looks over at Arashi and Kageyuki, then over at Kageyuki. Um, do y'all have anything to explain yourself?
I literally can't say anything until you answer my question in your DMs.
Oh, my bad. I was reading part of it, but
Mhm.
Yeah, that would be the last thing.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mirai Sensei had us sparring and got a little out of hand.
A little.
Rashi could have killed me.
By the looks of it, it seems like you could have killed her as well.
No, trust me, I didn't land any meaningful blows.
Based on how she looked before I had to put the Rasengan into her chest, it seemed like you had done a little bit.
No, I did not. I promise.
I mean, the two of you were face to face. We arrived, and before we even got here, Kurama warned me that he could sense the bloodlust from almost all the way to the Hokage's office.
I mean, Rashi went straight through my throat. I don't know what to say. So someone knocked me out of the way. Is that what happened to Sujin?
We don't know what happened to Sujin. As it might be upsetting to say, we have to worry about the ones that are alive at the moment. He looks back at Arashi. Do you have anything to explain yourself? I mean, I know your mother isn't going to be happy to hear about all this happening.
My mom's dead, asshole.
Sujin would like to speak up, albeit very much weakly. Can I get a hospital?
We've got medical nin on the way. Just hold out here. There's no reason for you to run off by yourself.
I'm sorry you got hurt.
I don't think I'm running at all.
I'm sorry you got hurt, Sujin. Just because I was just too weak.
It's fine.
You shouldn't have. You should have just let me hit it. Take the hit.
No. It wasn't that. I'll live, I think. I might have one less rib.
Now, once again, Arashi, how do you explain yourself for all this? You were part of both of your team, or two of your teammates, possibly getting very close to dying.
No, I'm fine, I swear.
Shut it, Sujin.
It's just a flesh wound.
My antenna rifle.
Hunter?
Yeah. I'm trying to think if I respond.
Oh,
That's
okay.
fair.
Sorry, I wanted to make sure you were still here because you were quiet.
Yeah, no.
I don't know how to do a fake cry. How the fuck do you... Someone teach me how to cry on command.
That's
What?
quite young,
Cry in
so-
command?
Yeah.
If you want to cry in command, you just need to do what I did earlier and just
Rip your nose hairs out.
just get really deep in your character's head and really fuck yourself over.
Okay.
Well,
I mean, I guess that's one way to do it. I just say rip your nose hairs out. It's faster.
Okay, hush.
basically, me and Kageyuki were sparring, And after the match, and Sujin tackled her out of the way, from a non-lethal attack, I might add, in my defense. She fairly, I'm not blaming her for this, fairly smacked me in the back of the head with a mallet, and then the mark just started receding up, encroaching up my arm, and then just felt this unnatural rage.
Maroon Diamond, why would you remind me of that? Not the Simba thing, but the other one.
The only thing that felt I had to do at that point was just attack my teammate, and she just looks over to Kageyuki. I'm so sorry that I caused all of this.
So
Sujin, fucking ice dagger melting in his shoulder.
At this point, give me a second. I gotta find it.
Let's see.
Bitch.
Hmm.
There she is.
Hey, there's your medic.
For chat, yeah. Just for stream. Sakura arrives. Immediately notices Sujin chilling on the ground.
Sakura, hi. Do you got any ibuprofen? I got a headache.
She walks up to Sujin, or I guess she would run up to Sujin, and kneels down and tells him, "Shut your mouth, don't say a word." And she proceeds to fire up her healing jutsus.
You no longer have
Not
headache?
what happened.
You know, get me to the hospital, patch me up a bit. I'll catch everyone up on what happened. Or, well,
Sasuke
and
Sasuke
Hokage.
cuts in mid-sentence as you start to talk, Sujin. Shut your mouth. She's trying to heal you. Keep to yourself for the time being.
Shut up, Yuri.
I'm not really good at that right now. This is the third day in a row I've almost fucking died. I guess he wouldn't say fucking. This is the third day in a row I've almost died. I think I'm entitled to a little bit of comedic relief.
Do what they say so you can get better. We can fight again.
You know what? Sujin's gonna look at Tough, smile, give him a thumbs up, and say, 2-1, Sujin. And then pass out. I am now unconscious.
Okay, Sakura is staying on, trying to heal Sujin. Now back to Arashi and Kageyuki. Kageyuki said it didn't happen like that to Arashi. I believe that's what you said, right, Andrew?
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, I muttered like that didn't happen, just like in disbelief. He saved me. Looking down at Sujin.
Ice knife melting in his leg.
No. No shot that's still in there.
Dude, it was all of like 8 seconds. I don't think ice melts that fast.
This has not been 8 seconds. I would 100%
it's
promise
been
you.
longer than 8 seconds for sure.
I meant like from the
It's
combat to
been
now,
gone
it's
for a minute
probably.
now.
I don't know how long it takes that fucking ice to melt.
I mean, it's a hot day in the land of fire. So
Yeah, and also the fight's just been over for a while. So it just kind of makes sense it would be.
I would assume that Kageyuki could like dispel the ice anyways.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I kind of was working on
there's
the
still a
assumption
hole
that it
there,
already had
probably.
happened after they had been stabbed in.
I was
I
under
like
the
that.
impression
Thank
that
you.
it was at least gone by the time that the transformation was removed.
Also, Sweetie Bun Bun, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for liking our map. I did not find it. Michael did. All credit
If
to
not
him.
then, by the time I made the roll, it would have been gone.
Mm-hmm. But anyways, back to what you were saying.
He just shouldn't have. He shouldn't have jumped in the way. need to be stronger. I'm sorry. Sorry, Sujin.
I mean, I can't respond. I'm calling, so.
He's out of it. My eternal rival.
Sakura cuts in. I'm sorry to change the subject. She looks at Tough. She says, "After we're done here, I would need you to come with me to the hospital. We need to inspect that eye of yours."
It looks infected.
Well, what? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just gonna go this way. Been real wonderful. See ya. Starts walking away.
Give me a deck save.
All right, yeah. Just tries to walk away. Oh shit.
I need to start remembering to pin a Discord link at the start of
That's a
every
crit.
Yeah, it was great.
You turned away. Do it at disadvantage, actually.
Fuck you, Michael. Fuck you. Fuck you. You son of
I
a
mean,
bitch.
attack of opportunity. You walked away. You turned your back and walked away.
Fuck you.
The fucking who?
You can't accept
Yeah,
your
who's
failure.
Ymir?
Look what he brought you. Son of a bitch.
So mid stride.
Son of a bitch.
Mid stride, foot in the air and everything. You just feel paralyzed. You are stuck completely in spot, and you can kind of shoot your eyes to the side and kind of forcefully move your head over, and you can see Shigemaru just standing there, leaned up against the pole that is right there, but holding the hand sign. You are now stuck in shadow possession.
You would by chance let me go for a cookie, would you?
He sighs. No, we have to get to the bottom of these mysterious things that keep on popping up.
Okay. Tough just gives in. He's not gonna fight it no more.
He looks back. I'm gonna release this now. We know where you live. We can very easily get your father.
Why does that sound like they're gonna kill my guy?
Why are you gonna kill my dad?
No, we can get your father. You will be coming to the hospital to get that eye inspected.
Okay.
So he lets go, and you see the shadow recede back towards him. Naruto looks over at Arashi. I'm sorry that I had to use the Rasengan on you, but it was.
It's cool.
Go ahead.
It's cool. Hey, to pay me back, do you think you could teach it to me? Oh, damn, that fucking hurts.
We will talk about that at a later time. There's more pressing matters at the moment.
Right.
At this point, Sujin, from where Sakura has been going at healing you for a hot minute now, go ahead and restore your HP.
I'd like to point out, I was stabbed how many fucking times, as well as have my bones broken yesterday and the day before. Pretty sure I'd like to go to an actual hospital at this point, not some podunk fucking rock hospital.
Dude, it's Sakura. She is the hospital.
Restore your HP. She lets go off of him and she walks over to Arashi and
Thanks, Josh.
Gets the fuck out of the way.
Damn, Susan. Arashi fucked you up.
Didn't do shit. All that damage is from you.
No. The 3 days that Sujin has had to deal with nearly dying has fucked him up. I've had bones broken, cracked, dislocated, and shattered thanks to the rogue rock ninja.
Flawless victory.
And fucking Mirai comboed me with fucking frostbite and electricity, so I probably got a little bit of nerve damage. And then I got stabbed by an ice knife, had fucking 55 fucking Chakrams thrown at me. Sujin's not having a good week.
Shurikens, not chakrams.
Yeah.
Whatever. Sujin's not having a good week.
He met
Sujin
his family.
actually, logically, probably does need a legitimate hospital for some internal injuries that have not been addressed, that he's kind of just been ignoring.
Okay, well, you're good for right this. You're stable now.
And
you're
if
more
those
than
don't
stable,
exist, I am unimmersed.
You need a psychologist.
Oh, I've needed one of those for a little
He
while.
needs therapy.
I've needed one of those for a bit.
Those rocks hurt like a bitch, didn't they?
Now, so Sakura fires up the healing jutsu again and places her hands on Arashi. Begins to heal her. Naruto looks back at her, and Sasuke kind of goes around, and standing next to him. They're both sitting there for a second, and Sasuke speaks up. So, the mark, you said it spread further than. It seemed like it spread further than it had before.
Yeah, usually it's just in the palm of my hand. The furthest
power
it
of the
ever
sun.
gotten, the furthest it's ever gotten was when me and Kageyuki are near each other. The furthest that got, it was just up to the shoulder. This one got like all the way to the head. I grew horns.
Yeah, we've seen, and I guess you could call what Kageyuki had horns. I mean, it looked like it was protruding from her head, although it did look somewhat like a halo.
Oh, I'm just calling Kageyuki an angel.
Shut up.
An angel of death.
You're both fucking psychopaths.
Yeah,
Huh?
I mean,
What are you talking about?
from now on, Tough Guy is avoiding both of you.
Why are you calling Kageyuki a psychopath? They've been nothing but nice to you.
Your wedding is
Dissociative
good.
identity disorder. You were
Y'all,
playing this well.
So when you were in this, did it feel as if you were losing control, or was this just like injecting rage into you?
It more like injected into me. I was fine with her hitting me. I understood. I wasn't mad about that. But then the mark started proceeding up my arm, and then just out of nowhere, I was so angry for no reason.
We need to
And then
look into these marks more.
yeah.
I'm hearing another trip to Mom Orochimaru and Aunt Karine.
I'll trust all you guys. Our first mission we went out on when we were delivering ramen to the sand, just while we were out camping and resting for the day, a man, I think it's a man by the name of Tenkai Otsutsuki, appeared to me and placed this mark on my hand.
Give me just a second.
Sasuke and Naruto make eye contact and then look over at Sakura, who looks up at him. And then they look back. The name Otsutsuki can never mean anything good.
Clearly!
If this is truly the name, then I know you've heard of the story of the Fourth Great Ninja War. You would have known that we fought an Otsutsuki during that war. And even us, we weren't able to defeat her. We had to resort to sealing her away.
That's the only appropriate response.
Sounds like
So-
the only course of action is to seal, I guess, at least me away. Hell, it'll probably do me some good.
The only the things that's not adding up here is he she never did any of these marks and placed she's never placed any of those on anybody that we know of, so
Um,
this is wouldn't count as a karma.
oh, okay.
Yeah. uh so it seems like we're dealing with another level of Otsutsuki. One's even stronger.
Great. I'm a ticking time bomb for the fifth
I
Shinobi
just
World
crossed
War.
that exact same fucking when you
I
read
hope it doesn't come to that, but if it does, I'm sure that the ninja world, the shinobi world, will come together once again. Or at
Yeah.
least we can hope.
Sounds like it's best to just kill me now. Prevent the war.
No, we don't want unnecessary bloodshed. We will figure out um how to control this, how to nullify the effects, even somehow stop you from completely transforming. And in best case scenario, maybe we're able to wield the power without you losing control.
Maybe. Hell, do you have someone who specializes in Fu and Jutsu to maybe put a seal on the mark? If that's even a fucking possibility.
Naruto looks down, he kind of picks some dirt at his feet and goes, "Man, if only Pervy Sage was here."
you would start off.
And in walks
I know what you were saying. You shut the fuck up, sir.
At this point,
That's why
you
I
can go
cut off
ahead
my
and
mic and stopped
restore.
myself.
You can go ahead and restore your HP, Arashi. And Sakura will go over here to Tough and begin the same thing. Even though looking at him, she doesn't see any marks on the
Oh,
outside.
he's fine.
Really.
He just needs therapy.
So she just kind of grabs his head and begins to scan him in resorts to try to find what the problem is, or could be if there is a problem.
Miss Sakura, why are you doing this to me?
Just
Hey
hush.
Sujin,
Don't
hey
break
Sujin,
mine.
there's you a doctor. Get her number.
Sujin is unfucking conscious.
I know.
Don't break. Try not to talk. I don't want you to break my concentration as I try to figure out the problem here.
I didn't fucking do that.
He's Mike Guy's kid. That's the problem. That whole family
Yeah.
has something wrong with him.
Yeah, something called the power of youth.
So Shikamaru comes around. We're on the side. And he looks at Kageyuki and Arashi before making eye contact with Naruto and Sasuke. There's trouble brewing here, obviously. We need to get to the bottom of this as soon as possible. And get these two to be able to control this power or remove this power from this world.
Again,
Sus.
best option. Kill me.
Naruto looks down. Sasuke kind of shrugs his shoulders I mean, it's an option type of shoulder shrug. But Naruto, he puts his hand on your shoulder. He said, "No, we're not gonna kill you.
we want to preserve as much life as we can. This is we are going to do everything in our power to make sure that it doesn't come to your death.
I mean, fine, but I mean, when the village gets destroyed again, don't come crying to me.
No, we'll be on guard and we'll be ready in case it comes to that.
I mean, will you? From the sounds of it, you couldn't even handle a low-level one. If this is something else, I mean, who can
Man, this so
deal
fucking
with
talking
this?
shit. What the fuck?
I'm
So,
being real, man.
I'm gonna take a page straight from Sasuke from one of from Boruto, I believe it was.
I know. I think I know what you're talking.
the the level at which we were during that fight, we should not have been fighting them, but we were the best chance that the world had. Our power levels now, even Sasuke alone could take Kaguya. So, with the two of us working together and then the whole of the shinobi world behind us, I'm sure that we can take these two. If it comes to that.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
I mean, you're looking at Jesus.
No, I'm tired of getting the Discord notifications.
Oh.
Just me.
Is the Uchiha hate Discord going off?
No,
No.
it's
Cassie's
the
uploading
meme.
memes, man. The memes.
Oh.
Hey,
But
bother me not.
with that being said, for now, Tough, go ahead and restore your health.
Awesome.
You guys head home. We're gonna take Sujin up towards the hospital. He's gonna
Oh, I get to head home. Oh,
he's gonna
that's
stay
cool.
there. Tough, you will be following us to the hospital as well.
Shut up, bitch.
Shut up, a bitch.
Stay close because while this did happen, we do have a mission lined up for y'all. Once everybody is doing a little bit better. Y'all have shown with your previous missions that even as getting y'all are ready for something a little bit harder.
Huh?
What? When the fuck did we show that?
Sujin wakes up for that one. Huh?
Didn't I almost die 3 times this week?
Y'all just fought off Haku, to be fair.
Yeah.
And
we
everybody,
fought.
albeit barely, everybody did survive.
I'd be terrified to see a fucking reanimated Hidan.
It wasn't really barely. The only two
Yeah,
people that
he's-
were low was Tough
there's-
and Sujin.
Fair. And with Hidan, there is no reanimating Hidan. He's still alive. They make it very clear that he's just in the lands that are watched over by the Wheel of Fire, or the people that live by the Wheel of Fire, in that hole that Shikamaru buried him in.
Yeah, no, he's buried in like the Nara forest, so he's buried in my back fucking yard.
Like, he's alive. There's no reanimating him. He's just in a hole somewhere.
Fine, reattaching.
Yeah, with that though, Naruto walks over and he grabs onto Sujin and picks him up and puts him on his shoulder. Kageyuki, Arashi, go home, and please, for the sake of the village, no more sparring between the two of you.
Yeah,
Who said that?
that's
Naruto.
stuff. Yeah, that's probably for the
That's
best.
what happens.
So, I'm gonna
move y'all so I can move multiple people at once here. There you go.
Fair.
Oh, where'd you go? Oh my God.
No, I'm
Okay.
just giving you space. No worries.
So with that, all of these people, I don't know if y'all can see the arrows. If you can, I'm sorry. Fix it in a second. Okay.
Oh my.
Did you see all the arrows at once or something?
Yeah.
I actually gotta want to see this pop up on fucking CJ's stream.
I think you missed it.
Nope, there it is.
Okay.
All of them popped up for a half a second. So yeah, no, y'all are good to go on home. Unless there is something that y'all would like to do before you head home.
Another sparring match?
No.
You want to spar? I didn't really get to.
It's someone will let him kill himself.
Arashi and Kageyuki, is there anything that y'all would like to do?
I'm just gonna, like quietly walk home.
Okay. So we will cut up here to the hospital. We will do Tuff's part first because Sujin is taking a nap.
Yeah, he taking a nap, alright.
We
Sujin
gonna
might be
move,
taking a big nap.
move Mirai. Going to delete him. And delete him, and delete him. You are just putting Sujin is just in a hospital bed at the moment.
Wait, is that fucking thing that's just Tobarama's big ass head? What the fuck?
What?
I don't know. This. Hold on, let me put a. I don't know how you don't see it. I cannot be the only one that sees it. This thing.
Oh.
Someone wrote that.
Tobarama's big ass head?
That's not part of it. Someone wrote that.
Yeah. I'm assuming that was CJ.
Nope.
Yeah. It was someone, it wasn't me.
Twas not me. If you
Hunter?
don't believe me, you can always look back at the VODs.
Hunter, was this you?
I can't move it. I can't delete it.
I can't control it either, so. And I don't even know. I didn't.
Andrew,
Now,
was it you?
Nope.
No.
I guess it was no one. It just got written by no one. A ghost.
Wait, can't I do?
The raccoons wrote it.
the fucking raccoons.
No,
I knew they'd be around here.
The raccoons just hated the fucking Tobarama. Like,
there's
it's
not a way. There's not a way to see like who placed it. Is there?
It's funny though.
That's
But I
fine.
have no clue who put it there.
I just want to know who make fun of Yoke.
I have no idea.
Are we sure that's not just been there the entire?
No,
Okay,
it
I'm
hasn't.
100% positive it's not.
Someone just deleted it as well.
Yeah.
What?
It had to have been fucking CJ.
You can look at fucking stream. You have something that you can look at to prove and or deny my claims.
Josh,
Kinda.
were
You can have two tabs
listen,
open.
No, it was fucking Josh. It had to have been.
Yeah.
You could have checked my stream.
You're not
Same
streaming right now.
point. You can have
You
multiple tabs open.
You haven't been streaming though, because it cut off, and as far as I know, you hadn't started back up.
I touched it. I just noticed it.
I would not have
Whatever.
the time to do it. In all honesty,
I don't
because
I'll take
doesn't
credit
matter.
for
fucking
it though.
my
It,
but-
computer, I have
it
been
doesn't
doing-
matter. I was just
working on
genuinely
this.
curious on who made the joke. Like I was gonna give them props. Like
You just need to give them a will of fire, so someone speak up.
I did it.
Oh, well, in that case, it was me.
I did it.
It still wasn't me.
I'll take it with them.
okay. Anyways,
It was me. It was me.
There you go.
okay, I figured.
Negative one will of fire.
Yeah, you owe me a will of fire now. no. Tough. We're starting with you. So Sakura leads you into a room. Has you sit down in a chair. She grabs a machine that's attached to this chair, and it just kind of spins it around so she can look closely at the eye. So how did this even come to be? How did you get this eye?
The fact that you don't know about that concerns me.
No, because things like this just do not appear usually. Not in. not outside of certain
Do
family
you want the
lineages.
short story or do you want the long story?
Well, I'm gonna say the short story because I do have your teammate in the room next door that I have to be able to go check on in a few.
Okay.
Ribs, plural.
So,
Oh, timeout, timeout, timeout. Mics. Hang on, I gotta restart. Discord, it's doing its bullshit thing that it likes to do.
Oh, good. Go ahead.
Yep.
It's something to do with him streaming because I just watched like his stream kind of like load for a second, and then the mic started up.
I just,
Give me just a second, Cassie.
Ding.
There we go. Should be solved now.
Yeah.
But so yeah, give me the short story or the short version.
okay, so a short story. I'm in my room one day. I was just sitting there.
So I
and
was
all,
just chillaxing like a baller.
and all of a sudden I hear this ruffling behind like one of my dressers. So I go check it out. And what's his name again?
Ishiki Otsutsuki.
Ishiki.
Mhm.
And there's this guy behind my dresser called Ashiki, and he's Ashiki Osasuki, and you know he's really hurt. What happened?
Try to see what the fuck because it's still there. We go. I think that fixed it.
What happened? Huh?
Yeah, you also have to reload your page after I do it as well.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Do I need to stop my story for a second?
No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Okay. Oh, he's clearly very injured, and I'm just like, oh no, dude, that kind of sucks. He's bleeding all over my wood veneer, but you know.
Maybe Tough needs to be helping with my house. Motherfucker knows what wood veneer is. Put it in the pictures chat. You're good.
But anyway, he's over here talking about these two other Osasukis. Well, I know I need Tensei Osasuki, but what's the other one's name?
Mizuhine or something like that.
Mizuhine Osasuki. And, you know, talk about them devouring chakra fruit and devouring our ninja world, and it's like, yeah, that's not good. And, you know, at the same time, he's talking to me, trying to explain it all to me. And I'm getting out of this. This is a very bad situation. But apparently, those two Okasukis are in my two teammates. Kagasuki and Arashi. And I don't know what to do in this situation. I'm like, hey man, I don't know how to fix this problem. And he's like, hey dude, I got a solution for you. And all of a sudden, I got this eye in my head, which was in his eye. So he like swapped eyes with me. And then I had my a real eye in my hand, and then I was practicing in my room with this new eye, and all of a sudden I made my real eye just disappear. And so that's pretty much where we're at now.
I love that that Kageyuki is so intertwined with their Otsutsuki that you call them Kagasuki.
Talk about my accent, Michael.
Oh yeah, it's funny because there's no way nobody else heard it either. Like every time he said the names, he said it differently each time.
Yeah.
I at some point I could have swore I heard Akatsuki.
I was born
he said
in the deep
Kagasuki at one point.
I'm sorry.
No, sorry, I
I'm
just
Southern.
no. I thought it was fucking hilarious.
I loved it.
Yeah, no, I had to bring it up.
Anyway, that's the story he relays to her.
And it came with the bar that's in it, I'm assuming?
No. I gained the bar after I made my eye disappear.
You did what now?
You know what? You see, funny thing. You know, I'm sitting there. You know, I'm playing with this new eye in my head. You had no bars in it at first, and at one moment I'm looking over at my eye, and the next moment my eye's not there on the dresser where I left it. So it's gone. Now I look in the mirror, and then there's this eye with the bar in it.
Yeah, I was trying to tell you this.
So I grew a bar. What do you want from me? He didn't tell me how to use this fucking thing. He just gave it to me and just fucking died right there. And the two high-level ninjas that came in after he died, sure the fuck didn't know what they were doing. I don't even know how they got to that rank.
Okay. Yeah. So, as much as I hate to say it, this is something that I've never seen anything like this before. Yeah. No, I was gonna cut in and say that looks fucking
Don't
awesome.
cut in. Just reply in the chat. That way we can keep this going.
No, I know. That I've never seen an eye like this before. This is completely brand new to me. This is above my pay grade. We're gonna have to.
It's above your. See, I have a problem. I need help. Someone
We're
teach
gonna
me how
have
to
to-
use this thing before I do something bad with it. I don't want to turn into what they turned into out there.
We're gonna have to try to source some more information from other villages to see
I don't want to kill
if
CJ.
anybody else has ever heard of something like this.
I want to win against my eternal rival, but not like that.
Okay, Saka, whatever you say. Just so someone can teach me what I'm doing.
Just for the time being, until we know a little more, or until possibly this disappearing power comes in more. Just
Hunter,
be
can
careful.
you stop?
Yes, ma'am.
Go on home and tell your father that we said that I said hello. I gotta get over here and check on Sujin.
Alright, you do that. Make him all healthy. He owes me a rematch.
Okay.
Has nobody been seeing what Hunter said in the chat?
I've been
I
reading
have.
it.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw it.
I'm just like has more bars than Killer Bee.
I will make sure to tell him that he owes you a rematch.
You mean the Wu-Tang Clan ninja?
Thank you. I'm going home. I got to exercise.
Oh yes, a Wu-Tang Clan ninja that everyone has constantly said, "Hey, you're shit."
So CJ, at this point, a little bit of time has passed, and you've come to. You can see that you're in the hospital. And Sakura walks into your room. She kinda
If
pokes
I've
her
come
head around.
to, am I on like any kind of IV drip for the pain?
Yes.
I, with my medical knowledge, look over at it, slightly increase the amount.
Sakura walks in. Oh, you're awake.
Uh-huh.
How are you? How are you feeling?
Like shit.
I hear you're trying to cross the border.
Shut the fuck up, Hunter. It's not going into Skyrim.
You've been through some stuff. That's for sure.
I've nearly died
this-
3 times in the
Why-
past
why have
3
you-
days.
Why have you not come to the hospital sooner?
You know, after the first one, I did go to the hospital. You know, what was the name? Is it Iwagakure? Yeah. You know, I went to the hospital in Iwagakure. Dislocated shoulder, bruised chest, cracked ribs, and they told me, what was it? Just put a fucking ice pack on it. Forgive my language. I'm sorry. I'm really stressed. These past 3 days have probably been some of the worst days of my life. Aside from meeting you and Sarda and Sasuke, aside from that, these have been the worst 3 days of my life. It's
Well,
the
I'm
brick
glad there
incident
was-
all over again.
I'm glad there was some upside to him, and I mean, I'm sure you at least enjoyed being able to visit other villages.
You know, they say it's not the destination, but the journey there. I'd like a refund.
You've definitely had a heck of a journey, that's for sure. For today, we will be keeping you
For observation,
here,
yeah, I kind of figured.
here in the hospital.
Broken ribs, a lot of blood loss, stabbed repeatedly, concussed.
But with our recent advancements in medical nanotechnology, you should be fine to return to your team.
Active duty,
By the
you can
time
say
you're-
it. This is a war. And children of the soldiers.
But by the time that your next mission has come along.
What was going on this morning with everybody coming in? Because from what I overheard from some people, it seems very related to what happened to Arashi and Kageyuki.
Honestly, I don't know 100% myself. I haven't had the chance to talk to Sasuke or Naruto and try to find out.
I tried to help out where I could this morning.
Yeah, I heard about that, and I do appreciate it. And maybe at some point, if I have free time, maybe I can help train you in medical nin a little bit. And,
Can you train me how to just stay alive? Because apparently I'm very bad at that. Everything wants to kill me.
That will just come with time. You have to grow more as a shinobi.
How many people die as a child in their shinobi training? You know what? Actually, don't answer that. I don't think I want to know. Yes, Maroon, exactly.
But we will leave the slow drip in for a little bit. Some nurses will come in a few hours and take it off, so you're not constantly being pumped full of drugs.
Can you I mean, I don't know what information they got. I passed the fuck out. But you know, if Uncle Sasuke or the Hokage, if they need any more information about what happened, I had a pretty clear view of everything that happened the whole time.
They got pretty much to the bottom of it. Your sensei actually went with them to the Hokage's office, and
she didn't see what happened. She couldn't see through half of it. Sorry, I just a little agitated with her. She shot me with a lightning bolt yesterday.
Yes, you told me.
I know I did. I'm still upset about that. Haven't gotten an apology.
It will come with time, I'm sure. This is her first time being a leader of a team like this. So, she's learning as you're learning.
Did nobody teach her that you shouldn't hit your teammates with lightning?
Well, sometimes in the heat of battle, things happen. And regardless of who it may hit, at the end of the day, you're alive. The person that attacked you is not. It is. You gotta count your victories where you can.
Yeah, I haven't really had any. Every quote-unquote victory I've had felt very much like a loss. Honestly, that might. Shit. 72 hours of bricks.
Thanks for the idea there, Arashi.
Sujin's just terrified of bricks now. He sees a brick building. Oh no, it's gonna kill me!
He's scared of the song Brick House.
Right?
Ain't gotta worry about him huffing and puffing and blowing that brick house down. But I'll leave you to it. Get some rest. They'll come in with some food here in a bit for you. At that time, the nurse will turn the pain meds off, or at the very least reduce them down. You should be good to go by the time your next mission rolls around.
Okay, that sounds good. Oh, um, it's been about a week. I'm gonna look around for like a pen and a notepad.
I mean, there's your medical chart
Cool. I'm
with a
gonna
pen
take my
attached to
medical
it.
chart, pick it up, find an empty page, or even if it's the back of my medical chart, write on it. Just whatever I can write on. I'm gonna just write out a letter to my mom, fold it up, hold it out to her, and go, please don't read it, but mail it to the address that's listed on it, please.
I will. Oh, also, I was told to tell you that apparently you owe Tough a rematch.
Jesus.
I, you know, of all my teammates, he's been the nicest to me so far. And he's supposedly my rival.
Well, hey, I mean,
I don't think he knows the meaning of that word.
Keep using the word.
He's the nicest thing. One bad thing I've done to you.
Ahem. I have had to get in between you and Kageyuki roughly twice now.
You didn't have to. You chose to. That's on you. You
I have
can't blame
gotten,
me for that.
I have gotten no thank yous, no gratitude. All I've got to show for it is broken ribs, loss of blood, concussion. I've been frozen, electrocuted. I have been stabbed. I've nearly died 3 times. But
But
you
did you
guys,
die?
hold on. But you guys, you 3 have always come out on top and fine. So I think I'm doing my fucking job as a support pretty goddamn well.
But did you die?
but also, Sakura takes the paper, and she walks out.
As
I
soon
will.
as she is outside of view, I remember they're going to turn down the medicine. I look up, I crank it up even more.
You're addicted.
No, I just don't want to feel because for the past 3 days I felt like I should be dead. I have
I
felt
tell you something,
every
it's
bit
called
of
addiction.
pain.
Okay, so at this point,
I'm
Kageyuki
surprised
and
that
Arashi
Tough
are
hasn't
at
come to
your
check on
houses,
me.
right?
What's up?
Y'all both are at your houses, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Kageyuki. Andrew?
Is he muted? Or did his audio drivers fuck up and he has to leave and rejoin? Somebody call him because I don't know if he knows that we can't hear him because when his audio drivers fuck up, I don't know if he can hear anything.
I'm gonna message him first before I just call him. Is not responding to that. I will call him. I will call him a second time because of Do Not Disturb mode.
Yeah, no,
Oh.
I didn't even hear the first call.
Oh, it just went straight to voicemail.
Yeah, it's weird.
I think your audio drivers or something may have fucked up.
Oh, okay, I'll rejoin.
Well, no, because we were talking to you and you weren't responding.
I didn't hear anything. Weird. I'll rejoin just to be safe.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay. See, I was asking. You are at your house now, correct?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll move you over here. We will start with you. So, while you're at your house, you like sitting on your bed, sitting on a couch.
I'm sitting on the ground.
Okay. Mizuhime appears in front of you. This time you can see the whole face, and you can see the horn just like the one that you had appear to you. And obviously, you wouldn't have really been able to see what your horn looked like, but you know it's protruding from the forehead. It comes up into the halo type thing above her.
Are you an angel?
No, child, it is me. I've seen that you were able to tap into my power today.
Yeah.
You,
Couple of close calls. Thank you for your help back there. You saved me.
do you not remember tapping into more than you should have?
But you said to call your name.
Yes,
Did-
for the absorption. Do you not remember the rest?
I remember it failed. I only worked
So
once.
she reaches her hand out. Take my hand, child.
She does so.
So when you do this, the karma spreads up your arm again, just to the shoulder, and it begins to glow a bright blue, like almost blinding. And all the actions from the battle between you and Arashi begin to play back to you in your head.
Mhm.
And after a moment, once it all is over, she lets go. The karma recedes back down to just the palm. Do you not remember this?
And now you know you stabbed Sujin.
Damn. I mean, honestly, it was kind of your fault still.
Yeah, you did jump in the middle.
But
he
anyways, back to
dodged
so,
the dodge.
This
to
is
take
why I
the
don't play
hit.
clerics in D&D, ladies and gentlemen, because the supports never get any respect or love, and they're always just shit on for doing their job of protecting the party. Keynote, if you're going to play a cleric in the future, guys, go necromancer, because then if the party dies and you resurrect them, they're under your control.
anyways, back to what we were saying. Do you not remember this?
I'd never do that.
This is what happened. That I can assure you, you lost control. You let the power consume you. You were not ready for this power yet, and you tapped too far into it.
No, I wouldn't lose myself like that. Not that easy.
The what?
Did though. The
The
It's
last
not
what?
completely your fault.
Did you eat the last of the cat?
Your
You know
karma,
those?
I know there was some of the garlic stuff left over, but it's fine.
with
Serious.
the
I wanted to make sure
anger that was
not-
building inside of you,
Was I not supposed to?
it
No, you're good. I just wanted to
resonated
make sure
off
how you
of
did not run
your teammates, and the two of you began a battle that, if others hadn't stepped in to stop it, you may have been lost completely.
No, I'd remember that. You're lying.
Trust me, what I've shown you is not a lie. If I need to prove it, I can show you other things that has happened that that I know that you know happened. She holds her hand back out again.
If we're gonna work, if we're, you said you're gonna help me. You can't try to trick me like this.
This is no trick, child. This is the reality that you live in. Like I said, take my hand. I will prove to you that this is no mere no mere deception. This is what happened. And the others that were around you They will tell you the same thing.
I hesitate.
Just take my
They,
hand and I will show you.
Yeah, no. They reach for their hand before ultimately pulling it back. I I I am I won't be erased. This isn't right. This isn't You're wrong. Stop. They're shaking.
You need this power. Don't you want to bring your clan back, bring the glory back to the Yuki name? Aren't you tired of running? Aren't you tired of wondering if those people are going to come back and finish the job, so to say?
Cassie, do you want some pineapple?
Thank you. I would like
Stop. I won't let it. I'll bring back the Yuki. I'll gladly accept your help, but it is my legacy. You are not rewriting my history.
No, I'm helping
Stop.
you rewrite the future. With the power that I have bestowed upon you, if you continue to harness the power, not piece by piece, you will have all the power that you need to no longer live in fear, no longer look over your shoulder at all times to wonder if someone is following you. Trust me, child, I am here for I'm here just to benefit you. I've seen the struggles. I have seen your past. I've I I can see your whole life. I can show you your whole life from the second that you were born up till now. I can show you the possible future if you would like. If you wield this power. If you abandon this power, then the future that you seek could be erased, could cease to be.
I suppose like fruit is a little underripe. Like it should have been like that sibling before they started cutting into it. But
He's fists are clenched. They're staring down. Their mind is racing. Faster than their heart is. It's almost too much to bear. I appreciate the help. I'll need it.
I'm here. Just try not to tap into the power too much at once, if possible. And for your own sake,
I'm assuming that's
Do
Josh's
not-
background. Is Courtney all right?
Yeah, I think she just woke up, just coughed a little bit.
Okay. Continue.
for your own sake, do not come to blows with the other karma bearer. As I showed you, this is just the start of the possibility of what could happen. If the two of you resonate off of each other too much, y'all can be you both can be completely lost, and the next time there could not be a saving you. Start with your the absorption that I gave to you earlier and showed you how to wield.
Damn! You good back
And
there?
until you have
I like
mastered
how I showed
that.
more concern for Josh's wife than Josh did when she started having a coughing fit.
Huh?
Don't.
I'm being a smartass, but no, like legit, like she's having a coughing fit, dude. Get her an inhaler if she needs it.
She's got her inhaler.
Okay.
I'm watching her.
Just do not tap into the power of the karma too much. Just for now, let the absorption happen. Master that part, and then I will come along and help you on this journey to power. And slowly over time, we will build you up to let you be able to tap even more into the karma.
What's your coughing going on, Courtney? You ain't been coughing like that for past fucking week now. You just now started. Let's go.
Let's write a good story.
We can, as long as you listen to the words that I tell you. Let me guide you.
They accept their hand.
So you, when you do this, once again, the karma spreads and glows bright. And she proceeds to show you the
God,
future that you
please.
could have. You can
Hold on.
see
I'll be right back,
your-
guys. Don't do
You're
it.
good, Josh. You're good. Go check on her. Make sure she's
Okay.
okay.
Do you want to wait and give him a second so he doesn't miss anything?
Yeah, I'm fine with waiting.
Okay.
I'll run
Yeah,
a 3
fucking
minute.
turn around
Everybody
and
go
get-
use the bathroom.
Fucking turned around and forgot Itachi was watching me.
I'm gonna go use
Better
the
be
bathroom.
careful. You gonna wake up and that motherfucker gonna put you in that suit. Yummy.
Oh yeah, no, he put me in a Tsukiyomi and he showed me himself. He was throwing bricks at Sujin for 72 hours.
That's insane.
I was like, hey man, that's your kid.
Man, that's abuse to another level.
He's really traumatized by bricks.
Yeah, no. Makes sense why he's only using wood to fix his house.
Fair. Just wood and paper.
Yeah. I can see it now. He's gonna just see you walking down the street with bricks to carry to your house to fix it up. And he's like, no, 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 not again, not again. Yeah, this whole part ended up lasting a hell of a lot longer than I thought it would. I had so much more planned out.
Yeah. I had a feeling. I really derailed it.
No, I mean it's fine. Like I'm cool
That
with
was
it.
fun. I enjoyed it.
There's more. That's less that I have to write next week.
Yeah.
Just continue
Depending
to
on how
build onto
quickly
what
we
I already
get through
have.
this next stuff and whether or not we get into it. I mean, Whether or not we stop is all dependent upon the players and the DM.
Nah, just because it got derailed doesn't mean it's bad.
Actually, quick PSA that I wanted to put out that Hunter and Andrew will probably be happy about, and Michael too. Christian is going to be able to join the campaign, considering we're going to be roughly doing it every other week rather than every week. And I've already talked to him about him possibly joining the next session when we do it and stuff like that. And I figured out where he's going to come in. Also, Andrew, did you watch the VOD yet?
Not yet. I literally, you literally talked to me about it. In text, and then I joined the call for this.
Okay. I didn't know if you'd had time to watch or listen to the VOD. So just to catch you up a little bit, I guess, so you don't really have to watch the VOD. They were, they were going through the motions, stuff like that. They ran into Michael's character. They approached him. I 100% thought that Michael was about to fucking get into combat with the rest of the party, and I'm like, oh shit, here we go. It's a 3v1. And then, they got off, they got on the ship, they got a distress call to answer. The best thing ever is Hunter was like, oh, a distress call. We're going to find an abandoned crew, and they're going to wind up betraying us or something like that when we're trying to help them. And then Hunter realized that he forgot that I was the one DMing the Star Wars campaign. They respond to it, they come over, they find a derelict ship, and, they ask, how long has the distress call been going for?
The zombies.
And I said, it's, the ship's AI, Anna said, oh, the distress call was signaled today. As they came around to the side of the ship where they could dock, they see in big bold letters on the side what they can make out as Purge. And that's where I cut the session.
Yeah. I was expecting to say don't dead open inside.
Don't dead open inside. No, it says Purge. For those of you with knowledge of Star Wars lore, you know what's coming.
Yeah, I do.
For those of you without, please do not look up or research anything. I would like to surprise the party if I can with things. That being said,
Too late. No.
Andrew, you're going to have a very pivotal role next session in the Star Wars game. I think you've already figured that out.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's good. I'm glad you guys were enjoying my character. It was fun to play.
I enjoyed hitting on your character's
awesome.
shade. That was the funniest shit, dude. Necro is my favorite, is so far my favorite character personality-wise in that game.
Thanks.
I scared Billy.
Anyway.
What was your character like? I didn't get the chance to meet him. Honestly, I thought you were just lurking.
Standoffish as fuck.
Roll 20.
Yeah, standoffish. But at the same time, he's... So, I can tell you this because you'll kind of find out from the VOD if you were to watch it. He is a bounty hunter.
Mm-hmm.
And he joined the crew on the stipulation that it would be split 70 what was it 75-25 in his favor, with certain exceptions that might push it to 70-30.
What's going on?
Oh, I was catching Andrew up with yesterday. We're good to...
Wait, you
Courtney,
get
okay?
70% and then the entire party gets 30?
No. He gets 75. Kate gets 25 of a bounty.
Okay.
Yeah, of each bounty.
Josh, is Courtney okay?
Yeah, she's fine. I don't know what I think she just woke up. She's had the problem I'm having.
Could it be
like
allergies?
I think so. It's major allergies.
Yeah, because I know a lot of people started mowing their yards this week at the same time for no
My
goddamn
throat's
reason.
been very scratchy all day.
All right, so we're good. Let's get rolling back into it, ladies and gentlemen.
It's because of the break in the weather, is what it is.
It really is.
Yeah.
So yeah, back to where we were. She shows you a future, and you can hear her voice, and this is what the Yuki clan could become. And in this future, you can see a huge building that is got your clan's logo stapled onto the side of it. Not truly stapled, you know what I mean.
I know you mean.
On the side of it, and you can see kids playing, running around, people bustling all over the place. Just a very populated area, very large area. And then
It all slowly fades away, and you come back to reality. And she lets go of your hand, and she looks you in the eyes and says, "This is the future that you could hold, as long as you continue to listen to me, and let me lead you down the path that you need in order to get to this point."
Everyone's so happy.
There's a world where your clan no longer has to worry about others coming after them for your powers, or whether it's in fear or in jealousy in some points.
This will be my reality.
Well, I hope so. You just have to continue to listen to me, and I will help lead you there. But for now, I must I must return. I will be watching.
Thank you.
With that, she stands up and starts to walk away before she slowly fades off. Is there anything else you would like to do at this night?
Um, frankly, I'm just gonna get in bed and lay there.
Okay.
Not sleep, just lay there.
All right, we will go over to Arashi.
You.
I'm assuming you can kind of guess what's about to happen.
Dominoes.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, she's getting a delivery.
so
It's
you
not
Not
are-
delivery.
So you're in your bed and you're just kind of sitting there, just looking around, contemplating what all happened today. And then the world begins to fade away, and you go back to the void. Tenkai shows himself to you.
Yeah, he does not like coming to real work for your bitch ass.
Son of a bitch.
Tenkai shows himself to you. This time, you can see him in his entirety. You see the three horns, as I described
It's
earlier.
a whole ass dude.
He stands there. He's leaning, almost like someone would be leaning against a wall, even though you can't really see anything. It's like it's just a void.
Mhm.
He's got his arms crossed and he looks down. You had the chance to take them out today, and you didn't. Why not?
Ah. Great. The stick is back for round 2 for fetch with Karama.
I'm tired of saving these motherfuckers' lives.
This is
It's like they wanna die.
the tailed beast that you seen carry me off. Trust me, that was just a mere visage. This is I can assure you that I felt nothing through that.
He's fucking lying his ass off right now. Inside check that motherfucker.
Now you, on the other hand, I know that Rasengan didn't feel too good, now did it?
Yeah, but
No,
the pain
it
from
wa-
it is
it
Rasen
felt-
gone.
No, it felt great.
You had the chance to take them out. I told you once, the power that you seek cannot, and the future that you seek cannot be got or obtained while the other karma bearer is in the picture.
Oh yeah, and you know so much about me. What future do I want? Oh, great master.
So before a pin could drop, he darts forward and places his hand right under your head. And you see a future where you're in the sand. You can see Gara over. You can see your mother there. Both of them, Tintin and the other one that I can't remember the name of.
Shijima.
Yeah, Shijima. You see all of your aunts, your uncles, cousins. Everybody's happy. Gara and Shijima are happy together. They're sitting there. They're holding hands. They look over and they give you a big smile. They motion you over. Come sit. Watch the kids play. And before you have the chance to actually walk over, you snap back to the void. And Tenkai backs up and leans back up against the wall, so to say.
Mm-hmm.
This is the future that you wish you had, correct?
As much as you would be surprised, no, because I'd rather live in reality than a dream.
It can be reality, as I've shown you.
Can't be reality. Sure.
If you can harness all of my powers, as I've told you once before, you can make anything a reality. You can essentially control the future. You can control your own destiny.
Sure, I can.
What do I need to do to prove this to you? I've shown you. You've seen the power. You've felt the power. Granted, you tapped into much more than what you should have at your level of understanding. I did tell you to just use the absorption. And yet, you tapped into more of it. You let that hate flow. And I understand. I've seen the whole thing go down. I cannot put the blame completely on you. But because you're not just to blame, you can see that with that other karma bearer around, they made you lose control.
Was it them that made me lose control, or was it you? That's what I don't know anymore.
Hey,
can
Empoleon,
promise-
how's it going? Welcome in.
Shut up.
Hello.
I can promise that it wasn't me. It's the other. He likes to.
But if you feel like I feel, I got the antidote. Women wave your pantyhose, sing the chorus, and it goes. I'm Slim Shady, yes, I'm the real Shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just imitating. So won't the real Slim Shady please stand up? Please stand up, please stand up. Cause I'm Slim Shady, yes, I'm the real Shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just imitating. So won't the real Slim Shady please stand up?
Hey, Taro. Welcome in. I feel bad because everybody missed the big fight where Sujin Genjutsu tough and he just couldn't do shit.
Yeah, big fight, my ass.
Man, we're tough. Couldn't even beat the weakest guy in the party.
Yeah, won by the luck of
Dude,
the
I
fucking
got the
guy.
lowest HP
I
in the party too.
won.
Had he gotten initiative though, he would have won. That's the bad part. It all came down to who went first.
No, it was so irritating. I would
Oh,
just
no, it's
rolled
fun.
one higher. when I
It adds to
had
the
you.
rivalry. No, even if you had rolled one higher, we would have tied. And I have a 19 dex, dude.
Oh, you're right.
Haha.
Well, my
But
deck's
no,
fun,
welcome in
actually.
Taro. Welcome in Raiders.
Hello, peoples.
Ew.
All the raids. Oh,
Oh, wow. You got all those emotes.
Yeah, there's a lot of emotes. All
I
right.
had to. It
I'm
was
sorry.
too fitting.
I'm sorry for interrupting. Y'all
Yeah, go ahead.
continue with the entertainment of whatever's going on with Arashi.
Yeah.
As we say in the
where-
verse, she is being diddied again.
I forget where we was.
Constantly with the Diddy.
What do I need to do to prove to you something,
Oh,
something,
yeah.
something?
What do I need to do to prove to you? I've shown that I can give you this future. Whether you believe it or not is not up to me to decide. I've shown you the power. Even if you did not control it, you got a hint at some of the power. And that was just scratching the surface.
Right now, the only thing that you really can do, and I don't even know if you can do this, is just what do you get out of this situation? Yes, you want to bring back the shinobi of the past to kill the shinobi of the present and the future. That sounds great. That's a great way of achieving my dream. But why do you want me to tap into this power? If you're so strong, why can't you just do all this stuff that you want to do? Why can't you find better hosts?
What is this you speak of with the shinobi of the past?
Well, time out. Was that not him who said he wants to bring back the shinobi of the past?
You don't know.
What?
You don't know.
What?
You don't know.
The
He
fuck do you
didn't.
mean?
He didn't
I-
say it to you.
Yeah.
I specifically remember
You just
and
remember.
Otsutsuki.
Yeah, exactly.
So that'd be what like Ishiki said to
You can assume him.
him, I guess. I don't know.
You can assume it was him.
Yeah, sure, yeah. Okay, yeah, sure. I
In
don't
the
know
words
as
of
you.
Grog,
Let's,
I assume.
yeah, let's say I assume.
Damn.
Because from everything I've heard, Kageyuki's Otsutsuki is nice and cheerful. You're an asshole.
Well, the difference.
I
the
love
difference
that.
here. The difference here is, I'm sure that Kageyuki is respectful, unlike yourself. You have been nothing but violent towards me and vulgar since we first met.
Respectful. Half the time I don't know if the bitch wants to stab me or hug me.
Maybe towards you. Behind a closed door, she could be a completely different person. She could be. She could respect, and while the power pales in comparison to mine, respect the power that she's been gained. Be thankful for it.
I mean, I'm not sure what's going on in her head. I remembered the whole fight, every bit of it. When she came out of it, she didn't remember a thing. She was confused.
Well, with the powers that Mizuhime does have, I'm sure that she won't forget it for long.
That's great.
Because while I can create a future for you, she can show you possibilities of a future. She doesn't have the power to truly force this future to happen like I do.
Okay, so if you can force this future as you so claim, why aren't you doing anything about it? Why don't you show me the first step that you're actually willing to put your money where your mouth is and help me take a step towards this future that I want? I don't think you can. I don't think you can bring back my mom.
Give me something small that I can do to earn your respect, so you're not so disrespectful towards me.
I'm really only this way because every time I've interacted with you, you've You've always gone for the throat, as to say. Constantly choking me.
Literally.
Please don't stop.
Literally.
I say one snarky comment, and your immediate response is violence.
I mean, look what happened when you said his name.
This is
Don't forget that.
Yeah. I simply said your name, and you were willing to kill my entire friend group.
because I had not revealed my name to you, which means someone had talked to someone that they shouldn't have.
That they shouldn't have. Yeah, and during that time, you were, what was it? Taking care of a pest problem? What was this pest problem? That's your first step towards me getting respect. Be open with me. What was this pest problem?
The pest's name was Ishiki.
So you knew. Then.
I knew that he was around. Me and Mizuhime were in a battle, and Ishiki, he put his nose where it shouldn't belong. Where it doesn't belong, my bad. And it resulted in him finding out very quickly that the power that he thought that he had is nothing in comparison to the two of us. I
Okay.
didn't know for a fact that he was going to die. I did know that he was very injured. I mean, a weakling like that doesn't even deserve the name Otsutsuki. And to think that the the first of our kind that y'all ran into was even weaker than he was, and the shinobi world struggled to handle her. So that should give you some sort of semblance of the power that we control.
Right. And I have tons of questions, but I almost guarantee the majority of the responses are going to be, "Oh, well, it's too big for you to comprehend." All that shit.
You're more than welcome to try and ask. I mean, time here in this dimension is not corresponding to the time of your world. This
Oh,
this dimension, we can sit here for hours, and in your world, mere seconds have passed. So please,
fuck. Am I in the
ask
fucking
away.
deck? Wait a minute. Am I in the fucking Daikokaten?
Please, ask away.
Oh, God. Okay. So you know what I want, or I guess what I perceive I want. I don't even know at this point. What's your goal? What do you get out of this whole situation?
I get the removal of the biggest problem that I ever had.
Turns out it's just two
You get
Otsutsuki that are exes that got a divorce fighting each other right now. Y'all are just children in the middle of a giant divorce battle.
you get rid of the biggest problem you've ever had. Okay. Are there not any other Otsutsukis more powerful than you that can help out with this situation you two find yourself in?
Well, yeah, they went
Not
to court.
here. Not here.
Not here.
We Otsutsuki, while our numbers have dwindled over the years, there are some. There's one in particular that is the most powerful that any have ever seen. Um, actually, I don't want to get a picture for this, so give me just one moment.
Okay. I will think of more questions. I've already got one in the chamber.
Oh, Michael, by the way, Taro might, considering she's able to do the art for Sujin, Arashi, Tough, and Kageyuki, she might be able to give you a price on how much it would be for both of your Otsutsukis to get custom art.
Okay, cool.
So,
Um,
just thought you might want to know that.
let's see. Which of these do I want to use? Because all of these are fucking badass. Because I love the character for that. I love the character art on this guy.
Oh, for this guy. I think I know the one you might be referring to. Maybe.
Most likely. But not everybody will.
Does it rhyme with the first team that Sasuke had?
Hmm?
Oh,
know,
no, saying that out loud, saying the name out loud of it, yeah, it doesn't rhyme at all. It's close,
You'll
but it
find
doesn't
out here in
rhyme.
a second. Okay.
Yeah.
I have the picture. So, he moves his hand over to the side, and you see a picture start to form in front of you. CJ, you might want to move your picture, your screen over towards Arashi, because that's where I'm putting this picture at.
Come on, what's the camera guy doing? We're over here having plot development, and the camera is just fucking watching Sujin recover.
To be fair, in
watching over
character,
the
that's
edge, yeah,
all
that's
I would know.
I know, but stream.
Yeah.
I ain't got a clue who the fuck that is.
You haven't watched Boruto. That's what I know exactly who this is.
You look like a bitch.
This is he is the most powerful of the Otsutsuki. His name is Shibai.
Shibai.
The powers of all of the remaining Otsutsuki combined wouldn't even scratch the surface of his abilities.
Okay. Great.
But he hasn't been heard from in quite a while. Nobody knows where he is. Nobody knows when he could appear.
Okay. And pray tell, how did he get so powerful? Because I assume that's probably what you're really after, is power to dwarf his.
I can only hope to have that much power. I would be traveling the universes from for millennia to even come close to his power. He did something that Kaguya tried to do to this planet. He absorbed the chakra fruit of millions of dying planets.
Mm-hmm.
And it gave him the power, the combined chakra fruit gave him the power that he now wields.
Mm-hmm.
But as for your other side of that statement, I've really only got to worry of getting rid of Mizuhime.
Okay.
I do not care for the chakra fruit.
So your big goal is just to get rid of Mizuhime, and that somehow involves me killing a friend. With that sounds like that wouldn't do anything. How how would
Mizuhime,
m- how would me killing Kageyuki kill Mizuhime? That's like
she
saying if I die, you die.
she has a power that all of us Otsutsuki have, and that is the power of bestowing a karma. As
Right.
you know, this is what you have, and this is what she has.
Hmm.
These karmas, per se, um, think of a storage bank. We essentially can upload our consciousness into someone else, granting them our power. And in return, at a later date, some of us, myself included, can then have that power extracted without the death of whoever wields the karma and be reborn. At the end of the day, after Mizuhime is gone, I want eternal life. I Death is the only thing that us Otsutsukis have left to fear, other than, well, stronger Otsutsukis. Uh, you can.
Okay. Uh,
I'm going to just say it. You're not gonna be able to tell the difference, though. You're not gonna be able to tell it. If you nat 20, you'll be able to tell. So you can give it a try.
yeah. What is the thing I need to do? Uh, shoot. Is it?
Just be an insight roll.
Well, yeah, but oh well. I was trying to just DM roll and whisper to you, but it's fine. Man, I'm getting fucking ones all night, man. I need a fucking 20. That's a fuck. Damn it.
So yeah, you don't know.
Yeah. Fair.
uh,
Um.
yeah.
All right.
Now with Mizuhime, it is slightly different. She is not mastered the control over the karma, and she requires not only the storage but also the vessel that it is stored in for her
Okay.
to be able to be brought back. So, if her vessel dies, it takes a while for one of us to be able to implant another onto someone else.
Okay.
So, with Kageyuki's death, it would bring the death of Mizuhime.
I understand.
Get Shibai off the screen now.
Yeah. And I guess I have technically one last question, but it'll probably be in the form of two. Um, you're a smart individual, right?
I mean,
You know a lot of
pretty,
stuff.
pretty much all knowing.
Oh, okay. Pretty much all knowing. I'll go along with your plan if you help me understand this Sharingan I have and help me grow its potential.
It's funny. Those Sharingan comes from the Otsutsuki, believe it or not.
Oh, perfect.
Yours,
The right guy for the job.
yours, made in a lab, as I'm sure you know.
Yeah.
But I would
I mean,
assume it would
I don't know
work.
how he made him.
I would assume it functions similarly, or at least close to how the other one works.
And that is
Trauma.
what have I not been going through this past week? My mom's dead. My dad doesn't want me. I've almost killed my friends, and nothing has happened.
I cannot tell you more than that. That is, you have to push yourself to the absolute brink of despair and then push a little harder. You have to be at the edge and not be afraid to take the leap.
Kill
Instead,
your best friend.
embrace it.
I just asked the Hokage to kill me. I think I'm well past the edge.
Huh? These eyes don't seem to be more than one of the Tomoes at the moment. Am I correct in that?
Yes, you are correct, but if I'm gonna beat Mizuhime, then I'm gonna need a lot more power than what I've currently got.
And you will get it through training the karma,
Training the
through
karma.
going the going through life. Life's gonna throw you some wild turns in there, and you just have to embrace it and push through. Fight back
Turns. What?
when you think you can't fight anymore.
That's all I've been fucking doing. Look at this entire past week we have been through. We were just getting a week ago. Our entire lives have turned completely upside down. Far more than I expect the standard normal to be. We were not kidding. We were just academy students a week ago.
Mhm.
So, Mr. All-Knowing Otsutsuki, if it's not trauma, then what is it? What else could it be? Because trauma's not doing it.
Back when Shibai awakened the first ever Sharingan, and then in return, eventually the same with the Rinnegan, and he had one Rinnegan, one Byakugan, and then just a basic Sharingan. He made a vow that all Otsutsuki have to live by. We have something similar to some of the seals, I believe you shinobi call them, where as far as it goes with your ocular enhancements, we are not allowed to share more about them. If we do, it could cost us our lives. If I could speak to you in regular words about it, I would. I want you to get power. I want you to get strong enough to take the other one on. I think it's clear on that part.
Obviously.
But I can't. This seal is of unimaginable power. I mean, it was put into place by
I'm
Shibai
slightly
himself.
picking up someone's TV in the background.
it was put into play by Shibai himself. And as I stated, there is no comparing to him. So while I would like to inform you and let you know how to continue, even if it is just a makeshift lab-grown Sharingan, the rules most likely still apply.
Oh my god,
I
you're a
would
mother.
I wouldn't want to risk that possible wrath that I would have to face.
Nah, just tell him Hime did it.
If only it were that simple, I would have done it millennia ago.
Fair.
That seal is the equivalent of what the shinobi I've seen have called the bingo book. It is like putting a big target on my back, and it will bring in more Otsutsuki. And trust me, 2 is already too much for your world. If this target was placed, more would come. More would seek out the power that I bestow, that I have and have been bestowed. That they would destroy this world without a second thought.
I mean, yeah, look at Kaguya. She tried to put the whole world into something called a fucking chakra fruit. I still don't even know what those are.
The chakra fruit is a culmination of all chakra, from living and or dead, the dead, all into one. And if a Otsutsuki consumes it, they gain a lot of power. Most go their entire lives just hunting down these chakra fruit to get the power to thrive, to be like Shibai. The only difference is unlike him, they don't go to the dying planets. They, the dying worlds, even, they just go to, in most cases, some of the most populated. Because, well, in theory, more population on a planet would mean more chakra. Every living thing has chakra. So, the more living things, living beings, dead beings, whatever the case may be, would equal a much more ripe chakra fruit. That is why the one here on your world was so sought after by Kage, and is sought after by Mizuhime.
Yet it's not sought after by you, even though you wish you had the power somewhat close to Shibai.
While I do wish for power, I want to live by his example. I want to be able to go to the dying planets and reap those. I want to let life thrive on these planets until they can thrive no longer. Because a power like that, gained too quickly, can can completely change a person. It can make them thirsty for more power. You lose the, well, I would say humanity But as you can see, we're not really human.
Right. I don't know what you are. You adjacent, but I don't know.
Just remember, you do my bidding, and I will give you the future that you seek, the future that you want, that you wish you could have.
All right.
Now, as far as my power from the karma, try your best to not let it control you. Because while I can help you learn, I cannot help you learn to wield it all at once. The powers, your body is too fragile to handle that type of power.
Yeah. 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 You're right. I'm just a little worried because it seems like whenever me and Kagayuki are within decent proximity of each other, the I guess the frequency of both the karma signatures or karma marks kind of amp everything up to 11, as to say. So, well, yes, I do want to get this power. Though I have my reservations, I would like a future where I can be with my parents, but I'm worried of losing control again, like I did today.
Today, the the karma can feed on anger, even if it is ever so slight. You had a slight bit of anger in you, even though you come off as understanding and that you were not upset at her. I could sense it deep down in you. You didn't let it show, but it was there. Even just a drop is enough to let that power out. And well, you don't want that. You've seen what happens. That's only the tip of the iceberg.
So you're what, telling me I need to live a monistic lifestyle? A drop of anger can create an ocean of hate?
I'm not going to tell you not to be mad. You just have to certain situations like that one where another karma bearer dealt pain upon you so backhandedly, so cowardly even, while you were not even looking or expecting it. It
I mean,
is.
yeah, it was a dick move, but I got it. I understood. It did go a little overboard in training.
I will leave you. As I've stated before, I'm watching. If you need me, you can call for me, but just because you called does not mean I will always be able to answer that call.
Yeah, we could be dealing with another pest.
Or he could be in a shower.
Just, I will return you to your world. I may even prove to you that it is this power is real. So, with that, the world starts to slowly fade back in, and
Hey!
you're back to stop it, CJ.
I had to.
You're back to sitting on your bed. Um, you
look down beside you, and there is a shinobi headband on the bed next to you. It wasn't there
Yeah.
before you went into the world, into the dimension.
Okay. I hesitate to ask, what's the insignia on it?
It's face down.
Oh, well, I flip it over.
So when you grab it and flip it, you quickly see the symbol for the Hidden Sand Village, and your
Oh,
karma,
that's nice.
your karma flares up some, and
Oh, that's not nice.
you see a vision for a second of your mother wearing the exact same headband, and then it fades back out, and you're just sitting there holding it with this thought racing through your mind.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Sujin in the hospital. Fuck, dude, this painkiller's strong as shit.
Told you he's addicted.
Fucking Sujin higher than a kite. Oh, Sobu, you feel this shit, man?
This is to show this is to show that opioid addictions do happen in the Naruto world as well.
Yeah.
Nah, Sujin's not addicted. He's just, to be fair,
That's not
Sujin
Sujin has probably
Exactly.
been in increasingly and excruciatingly high amounts of pain for the past week.
Anyways, back to what we were doing. So
Fucking man, Isobo, you seeing this shit? I'm seeing Nagoromo. I tie the headband around my right arm.
okay, you tie it on there. It's there. It's shining out. It doesn't have a full slash through like a rogue shinobi would. It is stopped right before it hits to the actual insignia of the sand. But it does have the starting of a slash.
Okay.
Now, with that being said, is there anything else you would like to do?
Probably no.
I'm gonna go get me a drink.
Man, I just took a
Go back
drink
with
of my
it.
fucking drink. I just sat it down, too.
Okay.
Thank you, God.
Oh, that okay. I see why you hydrate. Yeah.
I'm gonna go get me a drink.
Yeah, I'll throw back some water this time.
Waterboard his
I'll-
ass.
I'll walk over towards 1010.
You mean not your mom?
She's my mom, just not biologically.
Not according to what you said earlier in the training area.
So at this point, it would have been a bit later in the day. It would be probably like 7, 8 at night.
Okay.
Because you would have went home, rested a bit, while we were doing the whole thing with Sujin and Tough.
Mhm.
So you can proceed over.
Yeah, I'll walk over to her. I'll greet her and Mom, I have a favor to ask, and I don't know who would be the best person to help me, but well, today's training session has taught me a lot, and it's taught me that I need to not just rely on my ninjutsu. I need to be versatile and make sure that you know, if I run out of chakra, or if, well, let's say my ninjutsu gets negated or possibly absorbed. I need something to fall back on. I need to learn kin or buki jutsu. And, well, figure you either are a great match, or you know someone who's a great match, considering you take care of the family business.
Well,
Did he just stop talking for anybody else, or is that just me?